Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, guys. Come on, get out of here. Come on. Come on. Bill. Come on, Holly. Let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad! Holly! You should see what's going on down by the tar pit.
What?
Rembrandt is creating a masterpiece.
Rembrandt?
Chaka is painting a portrait of Ta on a big rock.
No kidding. How's he doing?
Well, I didn't want to get too close because I didn't want to make him nervous. But from what I could see, pretty good.
Gee, that's great. You didn't happen to run into Dopey by any chance? I haven't seen him all morning.
Oh, he's down there, all right, trying to get Spot to play with him. Only Spot doesn't want to play with 2 tons of fun Dopey.
Kode tawachi?
Anu unwachi! Anu unwachi! Unwachi! Tusa! Tusa! Coo!
Yeniku! Iban! Iban! Chaka? Yeban Iban Ta! Kusachi!
Hey, sa ACA Gigo.
Me, Nanda.
Hey! Sa apari ya bukaduchi?
Dopey.
Sa efe dope?
Dopey abu Emily.
Sa efe Emily?
Emily agamba pisa. Emily amu Dopey.
Ah, misaso pari. Yeban!
Dopey.
Yeban!
Me in casa.
Yeban Iban Ta! Chaka Pue?
You chaka poo.
Fusachi! Fusachi!
Nanda, Chaka Doro Van Rashi, Chaka Novu Otu, Chaka Novu Otu.
Chaka Versace.
Mi Versace. Chaka Koku Puchio Van Minch, Chaka Koku.
Chaka?
Mi Nanda.
Danger. Where? Saego.
Ego tusa, ego pisa, dopi dochi, ego tusa. Slow down, Chaka. Yinfu, what black place? Yeni ba.
Chaka Sapaku.
None Paku, Dopi.
Dad, something's happened to Dopey. Come on!
Ego tusasa. It's Dopi. What's it doing in the tar pit?
Not too close, Holly.
But Dad, we have to. Otherwise, how are we going to get him out?
If we can get a rope around him, maybe we can pull him out.
Maybe we could if he doesn't sink too deep. The only chance is to lasso him. You and Holly go on into the jungle and get some vines, strongest you can find.
Okay.
Just take it easy, Dopey. Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right. Just calm down.
Are these strong enough?
Yeah, those will be fine. Now knot them together, carefully.
Sa Effie a chica?
It's a lasso, Chaka.
Sa Effie lasso?
Yeah, lasso, it's a kind of a rope. I mean, you throw it.
Many in dang the Doru Dopey. Many in dang Ching Dopey.
Well, that's what we're going to try to do, Chaka. Ching. We're going to try to pull Dopey out of the tar pit, hopefully. All right. Let's get ready. Dopey, would you stay still?
Dopey, please stay still. Dopey, yellow finger. Kitty.
Dopey, you gotta help us. Understand? Help us! Oh, you don't understand. You're too dopey, Dopey. What are we gonna do?
Well, we have to find a way to lasso him while he isn't looking, Will.
Yeah, that's about as easy as finding our way back to our own universe.
I know. Feed him some leaves.
If we could distract him for just a couple of seconds, I think I can lasso him.
Here, Dopey. Nice juicy leaves. Your favorite kind.
Holly, be careful. You stay away from that tar pit, do you understand?
Yes, Dad.
I'll
right.
do it. Your arms are too short. Okay, ready, Dad?
Ready. Grab on the rope. Ready? Pull! Come on. He's heavier than I figured. Come on.
Let's try again and get a running start.
Okay. Pull!
Daddy's sinking deeper.
Need something strong enough to go around his body, and a heavy stake for some more leverage.
The new rope.
That's at High Bluff.
I'll get it.
No, listen, we'll both go together. I saw some wood by High Bluff that we can use for the stakes. Holly, you and Chucka stay here with Dopey, but don't go near that tar pit.
Okay, hurry back. Hurry, Daddy, hurry! Dopey, don't be scared. We won't leave you. Will we, Chaka? Don't cry. We'll save Dopey somehow. Chaka tusa. Chaka shay Dopey. Whoever tusa. I don't understand. You didn't push Dopey in the tar pit. You couldn't. He's too heavy. Chaka van ta. Ta. You were painting a picture of Ta? Bonnie Bon Ta? I didn't know you could do that. Chaka Todari. You mean you were the first one? That's pretty artistic, Chaka. Spata tang Chaka. Chaka ku spot. Spata kuduchi. Aripu? Yeah, I understand, but a spot pushed you, but what's that got to do with Dopey? Dopey ku spot, eh? Dopey kuduchi. Now I understand. I poo. But you didn't get Dopey stuck. It was his own curiosity. That's what always gets him into trouble. Dopey, stop moving. Please keep still. I know. Come on, Chaka, let's feed him some of those berries. That'll keep him still. Here, Dopey, catch. Open up, Dopey. It's food. Your favorite thing. Just eat, come on. Dinda! Dinda! Chucky caught one. Throw him another.
Will, you drive the stake in over there. Holly, help your brother. I'm going to try to get this new rope over Dopey's head. Dopey? Dopey, will you let go of the rope? Okay now, Holly. Start with the berries again. And you make sure he gets a big mouthful.
Come on.
All right, come on. Everybody grab onto the rope. Now, pull! Come on. It's no use.
Our homemade rope was strong enough, but
We're not.
we need his help. A lot of help.
If helpa?
Humani meche. Pakuni meche. More meche.
Eh? Pakuni mechi? More? Ah.
Pakuni meche. Get him, Chaka.
What we need is leverage. Some real leverage.
Like what?
Well, like a block and tackle.
Like the little one we have back at High Bluff?
No, we can't use this homemade rope. It's too big. It wouldn't fit through the pulleys well.
What are we gonna do?
We might make one.
How? What are we going to use for a pulley?
We could try to use some bamboo. Yeah, come on, let's go get some. Listen, now, Holly, you stay here and try to keep Dopey calm, okay?
Okay.
Haven't seen one of those in a few weeks. Yeah, this bamboo's gonna be fine, Will. Let's take a couple and start cutting it right now.
What are we going to do about axles?
Well, we'll make it out of some stakes out of some wood. Hopefully the bamboo will turn on the stakes and they'll act like pulleys. That way we'll be able to triple our pulling power.
I hope so. For Dopey's sake.
No, no, esa. Waisa!
Sa Koban, washi washi.
Anu! Sanun Waisa! Sanun Waisa! Chaka, sa ego yeku.
Ta, sa, yeni bafu sachi. Dopey u ego tusa.
Yeban iban ta.
Mekoven, ta, sa, omita. Dopey, nun, ego tusa.
Ye iban ta wachi.
Anu, nu, puta, many dang ching. Dopey, paku dang ching. Paku ba.
Sa Poo, Sa Hogan make coaching.
Anu! Sa koku. Pakuni koku.
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Huh?
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Chaka ban ta?
No.
Chaka. Chaka amurani abu. No. Amurani abimi. Chaka. Kadaru. Numa. Taz. Abu.
Oh, Dopey. Paku ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
You. Paku Ching.
Oh, Chaka, you brought help. Dad and Will will be back in a minute.
Dopey. Yeku Wasachi.
Where are you going, Ta?
Tong Ko. Ching Wu. Dopey Koku Duchi.
No, he's not gonna go down.
Dopey Koku Duchi.
Not if we help, not if we all pull together and help.
Dopey Koku Duchi. Pakuni Kuwachi.
You can't go.
Chaka.
Yen Ching, no Iban.
Sa Afi Ching.
No, wait a minute. They'll be back with the stuff to pull him out.
Now, wait a minute, Will. It's slipping. Okay, go ahead. Whack it. Will, don't baby it.
I'm afraid of it splitting in half like the last one.
Well, it's better to split it here than at the tar pit.
Okay.
That's the boy. Okay. All right. Let me get that through there. Okay, see if you can do it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get some mud and use that for lubrication. Get a piece of that new light line here.
Okay.
Don't go. They're coming.
Wachi. Aun Wachi. Dopey Kuduchi.
Oh, he's not gonna go down. We're gonna save him. We've got to. We can do it if we all pull together. Oh, Dad, I thought you'd never get here.
Yeah, it just took us longer than we expected, honey. Will, let's set up this block and tackle.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna work, isn't it?
All we can do is try.
Come on. Let's everybody grab a piece of rope here. Come on.
Come on, Ta. Come on, Sa. Chaka.
Okay? All right. Ready? Pull! Pull!
What are we gonna do now?
I don't know, Will.
Dopey Kokoduchi.
Chaka coaching.
Pakuni Kokowachi.
Yeni Ching, Yo Ching.
Many Nko Ching Machi. Chaka Kobani Ban. Ye bunny bun.
Chukka, you go on with them. There's nothing more that you can do here. Go on now. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do.
We're here, Dopey. Right here. It's okay. Why couldn't he have been a rabbit? Then we would have pulled him up in a second.
If he'd been a rabbit, he would have never got stuck.
Well, how come?
Too light. It's usually the larger animals who get stuck in the tar pits.
And why couldn't it have been Grumpy instead of Dopey?
Honey, I wouldn't even wish that on Grumpy.
Poor little Dopey. Musashi! Emily Musashi! Emily! Dopey! Dopey! Chaka, what are you doing to Emily? Emily coaching Dopey.
You know what? He brought her here to pull Dopey out.
Terrific. Best way to unstick a dinosaur is with a bigger dinosaur.
Come on, Emily.
Save Dopey. Come on.
Back up, Emily.
Emily, would you get all that out of me? Come on, back,
Come on, girl. Get out of here. Come on, girl. Go on. Come on. Get out of here. Coaching. I guess Emily just doesn't want to leave Dopey. Look, Daddy's sinking deeper.
Will, let's try the old fly swatter trick on Emily.
Okay, Emily, come on. Move back. Go on, Emily. Move back.
Dad, you're not close enough. Come on, get closer. And don't get into any more trouble, Dopey.
We did it. We did the impossible.
We got him out.
Dad, we didn't do it. Chaka did it. Well, he got Emily, and then Emily did it.
With our rope. She couldn't have done it without our rope.
No, we all did it. We all did it together.
Yeah, together.
How you like them apples, Chaka?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
This marsh looks a lot bigger up here.
See, we've been walking for the last half hour at a speed of 30 meters per minute. That would make the distance between the Mist Marsh and High Bluff about 1 kilometer.
2/3 a mile?
It's close enough, Will.
Spooky. No wonder the Pakuni won't go near this place. I wonder what's under all that soup.
And we'll poke around the edges tomorrow. And listen, we better get back to the cave right now. You know, Holly's going all out to cook us dinner. It's chicken and, let's see, palm tree heart and carrot bread. And if there's one thing that you learn in life, Will, is that if a woman goes all out to cook you dinner, you better not be late. Even if she is only 12 years old.
Right on. Looks like he's wounded.
You know what that means?
Whoever started the job is someplace around here waiting to finish it. Speak of the devil.
Come on, let's get that out of here.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do this tomorrow.
Do what?
Explore the Mist Marsh.
Yeah, we were, but,
Boy, this place sure gives me the creeps. Think there's another way out of here without going through Grumpy?
there's got to be another pass somewhere, Will.
What was that?
I'm not sure. It seemed to come from over there.
In that case, let's go over there. What is it?
I don't know, Will. Let's find out.
Dad? I just have this funny feeling that we're not alone.
We're not. Will. See those lights over there?
Lights? Where?
Right there.
I don't see anything. Are you sure? Yeah, now I see them.
Look at 'em. They're forming some sort of a pattern.
Build it?
Come on.
Wow. What is it?
I don't know, Will. But it's obviously been built by some kind of intelligent being.
Looks like a dirigible. You know, a blimp. If you connect all the lights together in your mind.
I think you're right. It's some kind of a craft.
doesn't belong here. Just like we don't.
How do you know that?
I just do. Just a feeling I have. Dad, let's get out of here while we can. Well, what are we gonna do? Walk over there, knock on a light, say, is anybody home? We're the Marshes. We live in a cave over there? I mean, shouldn't we talk this over first?
Will, I've seen you face a 5-ton Tyrannosaurus with nothing more than just a stick.
It was only Grumpy. All he could do was kill us. Dad, so help me. I had this strange feeling that someone's picking through my brain. Like somebody's going through a card file.
Look, it'll be all right. I'll tell you what. You wait for me by the edge of the mist marsh. Okay?
You know I can't do that either. Go off and leave you here alone. I'm starting to sound like a baby.
See, we've got to go over there and investigate that thing now. It might not be there when we come back.
Okay. No more whining.
Okay. Solid, but invisible. I can't feel any heat. There's an entrance here.
And we're going through. Wow, this is like being in a maze you can't see.
Well, this is the only visible part of whatever this thing is. And I'm just hoping that we'll find something that'll tell us what it is or where it came from.
I'm so nervous I'm making the lights move.
Oh, help. Help me, please.
Who are you?
I was just walking down the street, and there was this terrible thunder and lightning, and
What street? Where?
Ford Street in Indianapolis.
Ford Street. Indianapolis. I grew up there.
Oh.
Quick, Will, get her other arm. Come on.
Where am I?
Just watch your step here. Now, we're going to take you someplace where you're going to be safe. Don't worry. I'm not going to let anything hurt you. Come on.
in. I've been worried sick. Dinner's almost ruined.
Sharon, I'd like you to meet Holly. Holly, this is Sharon.
Where'd you find her?
Holly.
I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, that's all right. I understand. Holly, your father tells me that I have stepped through something called a time doorway.
Where do you come from?
Would you believe that we grew up on the same street in the same town? We're both from Indianapolis.
Yeah, isn't that a coincidence, Holly?
We even went to the same high school together, Fillmore High. Well, that smells good. I'm really hungry. Oh, yeah, then there was Mr. Javelin. He was the boys' vice principal. He had like a chronic allergy or a tick or something, because he's always, every time we'd see him in the halls, he'd be walking around sniffling like that, you know. He had funny glasses that fall over the bump on his nose, you know. Boy. He used to chaperone all of the dances, you know. And we'd hear him. He'd be shuffling through the bushes, you know, like some kind of a bloodhound. You know, spying on everybody. Boy, he was a real character.
Dad, would you like some more carrot cake?
No, thanks, honey. Who was the girls' vice principal when you were there?
Miss Tanner.
Miss Tanner? Mm-hmm. She was there when I was there.
Oh.
It's a small world, small universe. Small whatever we are, anyway.
Hey, nice dinner.
Thanks.
You know something? I don't believe her.
What do you mean?
That they came from the same town, lived on the same street, went to the same school, they even know the same people.
Well, how else would she know those names?
I don't know. It's like she was reading from Dad's old school yearbook or something.
Gee, you're up early. Where's everybody else?
Will and Rick went to get some water. How do you like your eggs? Hard?
Yes, they're not squishy. Dad likes his.
Over easy.
How'd you know?
Just a good guess.
Give me a second, I'll help you set the table. Oh, you already said it. Seems so strange to see 4 plates. I mean, it's been just me, Daddy, and Will for such a long time.
I remember like it was yesterday. There I was in my white starch dress and my gloves and black patent leather shoes. We were waiting to go to my aunt's, and I was sitting on the porch swing. The neighborhood dog came over with his little muddy paws and jumped up on me and got me all dirty.
That's the same thing that happened to me. It was Feeney's dog.
Oh. Well, I guess it happens to every little girl.
Aren't you hot?
No.
Oh, boy. Will, she's weird. I mean, she isn't even sweating in this heat. I know she went to the same school as Daddy, and they knew the same people, but she's telling me things that happened to me.
I know, it's just too much of a coincidence. But that's not what I'm worried about.
What?
Dad is so lonely to talk to somebody his own age that he might not be able to see her the way we do. But I really think I ought to at least try to talk to him.
What are you gonna say? She's too perfect?
Dad?
Yes, Will.
Don't get me wrong or anything, but all this coincidence with Sharon, doesn't it bother you?
Well, we have a lot in common, son.
That's what I mean. Too much. Don't you think she's a little too good to be true?
Well, that's to be expected. I mean, we both went to the same high school together. She's a marvelous person. You know, You don't know what it's like, son. I mean, you and Holly, you have each other to talk to. And I love you both very dearly. And I talk to you, but
It's just not the same.
right. We all need her. We need her as part of the family, and Holly needs her too. She's another woman, someone for her to talk to.
Yeah, I know.
Sharon!
Holly, wake up! They're gone!
What's the matter?
It's the same feeling I had when we were in the mist marsh. It's like cold fingers poking on my brain.
I think I feel it too. It's awful.
I understand now. It'll get worse if we try to follow Dad.
Sharon, stop! Now, whatever you are, you let her go.
I am Zarn.
I said let her go.
She is not my prisoner. Please, be calm.
Be calm. What have you done to her?
Do not be emotional. Think softly.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing to her. She is my research assistant.
What do you mean she's your research assistant?
Adult Earth beings radiate emotions like fires radiate heat. Right now, you appear to me as a smoldering fire. I am very sensitive to emotion. Sharon is sensitive to thought, but not to emotion. I send her to the human being planets where I cannot go. She can stand the heat, I cannot.
I don't believe you. This is Sharon Williams. I mean, she was born in my hometown. She went to the same high school that I did, Fillmore High. We're both from Indianapolis. She doesn't belong to your kind. She belongs to us. She belongs to human beings.
I sent Sharon to study you, thinking out of the 31,000 human being types in this universe, You and your family might be different, but you're all alike. You human beings, you wander about beating the bushes with your sticks, smashing all that fail to answer your questions, and throwing yourself prostrate before your own ignorance.
All of that doesn't matter. Sharon belongs with her own kind. She belongs with us.
You Earth being, you kill your own kind.
Not all of us.
She's too sophisticated for you.
Step aside. Sharon's going with me.
Think out the consequences of your acts. She's not for you.
Rick, please, go back. I'm not of your planet.
What's he done to your mind?
All right, enough. She is yours. Take her, if you can.
Sharon, it's gonna be all right. Now, you're gonna go back to High Bluff with me.
Don't touch me.
Sharon.
I told you.
Rick, I'm sorry. I'm not for you. I am not of your planet.
Mr. Javelin, the boy's vice principal. You remember him. He had a chronic allergy problem.
Good night, Rick Marshall.
I told you her hands were cold.
Tried to tell you. I know you did. And I should have known better. But I guess I was just too lonely for someone to talk to. I believed what I wanted to believe. I was blind to anything else. Thanks, so.
For what, Daddy?
For being real.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Get out of here! Come on! Will! Come on, Holly, let's go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Pichi, be domo roca. Run! Run!
Ollie, come over here and hold down the vice pedal so I can get the metal from the other side.
Well, later, I'm busy.
Doing what?
Trying to locate Dad on the pendant. Hey, Will, I see something. It's coming in clear.
Yeah? Where is he?
He just passed that big boulder where the trail curves.
I never could really get the hang of using that thing. Ta! What a surprise. To what do we owe the honor?
Me tobiye. Me tobiyeni.
Mani Tobier. Make yourself at home. Pretty neat, eh?
Saifi. Saifi.
It's a knife. Knife.
Nifa? Nifa. Tingemu?
Knife ting a what? Knife push a what?
Emu. Emu.
A pig. Yeah, well, I suppose a knife would push a pig. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Better oil this. Put it back, Ta. Ta. Give me the knife. Knife. Hand it over, slippery fingers. Now I know why you dropped by for a visit. You're a real rip-off artist at heart. There's no two ways about it. Hey, Ollie. Has Dad started back yet? It's getting kind of late.
No, but at the rate he's picking vegetable samples, he should be turning back soon. The sack must be almost full. Will, come here, look!
What is it, Ollie? What's the matter?
Something's happened to Dad!
I don't see anything.
Well, that's just it. Dad was walking along the trail, and I was watching the scenery go by. And then, all of a sudden, everything seemed to rush up toward him like he was falling. There was a lot of dust, and his hands were sort of grabbing at the dirt. And then they just slipped away. And then all of a sudden, my pendant went blank.
That means?
Well, he must have fallen and knocked himself unconscious.
We better go help him. Could you tell how far he fell?
Well, maybe 10 feet, but no more than 15 feet before I lost contact.
This ought to do, then. Now, are you sure it was the main trail?
I'm positive.
Okay, let's go.
Direct sunlight. That's it, direct sunlight. Your eyes can't stand direct sunlight. The sun starts to move from overhead, though. Then I'm in trouble.
Do you recognize the landscape?
No, I can't be sure, but he couldn't have gone much further because we just passed that boulder back there.
I'm gonna check both sides of the trail to see if there's a gully or something he might have fallen into. See if you can contact him on the pendant.
Okay.
Up here, I spotted something.
Will, I made contact. Dad doesn't look badly hurt.
See the hole up ahead in the trail? Like a cave-in. I think that's what happened to him. Wait here. There may be another cave-in, and I don't want both of us to go under.
Will, be careful.
Dad? Are you down there?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt, but I'm not alone. The Sleestak are down here. They're just waiting for the sun to go down.
I'll get the rope and haul you out.
Wait a minute. What's that noise?
Will, look out!
all right? Answer me, son.
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just Grumpy and Spot. Fine time they picked for a track meet. I'm lowering the rope.
Forget it. They're coming back. Take cover.
Sit tight. And don't come back. I'm lowering the rope down now. Sound off when you want me. For the love of... What'd you see?
Well, he was staring right at me. And then my pendant went into some kind of a tunnel. And then finally, it just faded into complete blackness.
If they've got the pendant, they've got Dad. Well, at least he's not pinned under Grumpy.
Where do you think they've taken him?
Back to the Lost City. I don't know how we're ever gonna get him out of there.
But I know someone who can.
Enoch! Come on, let's find him! Enoch?
Enoch! Oh, there you are. I didn't see you.
Who dares disrupt my solitude?
We're sorry, Enoch.
We have a problem.
All I ask is that I be left alone, that I might cope with the very mysteries of the universe. And you have the effrontery to barge in here.
Enoch, our father's in trouble.
He's been captured by the Sleestak.
I don't tell him what they might do to him.
Your father is a foolish man. His fate is not my affair. I can only concern myself with the conquest of the time continuum, which will enable me to return to my own world.
But Enoch!
When you get there, you intend to teach them the importance of compassion so they might survive. Isn't that right?
True, that is my mission.
Then why don't you practice what you intend to preach? We need your help.
Please, Enoch?
You have your father's ways of persuasion, Master Will. What do you want me to do?
Dad's been taken prisoner by the Sleestak.
We need you to help us find him where he is.
We need you to help us rescue him.
I will go to the Library of Skulls. I will find out where your father is. I will not help you to save him. I will not break Sleestak law.
It's a deal. You find him and we'll bust him out.
You are fools. If your father is held captive by the Sleestak, you will never see him again, unless it pleases them that you do so. However, I will do what you ask. You will remain here till I return. I have come to seek the knowledge of the Library of Skulls. I have come to seek the knowledge of our ancestors. Out of compassion for a fellow being, I must know what fate has befallen the human intruder called Marshall. The nursery has certainly changed in the last 1,000 years. Become more simple, more basic.
Enoch, you scared me. You don't even make a sound. I wish you'd whistle or something.
What happened?
Yeah, did you find Daddy?
Where is he? Is he all right?
Your father stumbled into a trap set for what you call a pig. Now he must take the place of and serve the same purpose as that pig.
Well, where is he?
For the time being, he is held captive in the egg cave of the Sleestak.
Why? What do they plan to do with him?
Nothing. He will remain there until hatching time.
I don't understand.
The moment the newborn enter this degenerated existence, they must have nourishment.
Will?
Take it easy. We'll get him out of there.
I doubt that. But there is one possibility.
Anything. We'll do it.
I did manage to penetrate the colossal smoke of ignorance of the Council of the Sleestak to make a suggestion.
Yeah?
It was a pig they sought in the first place.
Yeah?
Therefore, if they had such a pig, they would no longer have need of your father. After much argument, they agreed. They will trade your father for a fully grown pig. A very large, fully grown pig.
Well, where are we gonna get a pig?
Never mind. We'll do what we have to do.
Pig? Where? How? Enoch?
You come to me for information, not solutions. One word of caution. The time of the newborn draws near. If you would save your father, it must be before the setting of the sun. Now, disturb me no more.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do exactly as he says.
Do you really think we can?
No choice. We have to do it. Hey, wait. Hold it a minute. You better rest. You won't be any help to me if you're too exhausted.
Oh, speak for yourself. Will?
Yeah.
That hole's just around the bend, isn't it?
Yeah, why?
Well, I don't hear Grumpy. When we left, he was raising a 4-alarm ruckus. Either something's happened or he got out.
If he did, then he might have saved us a whole lot of time and trouble. Let's go. Good old Grumpy. We owe him one.
Well, I don't follow you.
We don't have to go all the way back to High Bluff for our animal trap. Here's our trap right here.
Now I gotcha. We can camouflage the hole and then lure the pig onto it. And then down he goes.
Since the Sleestak dug the tunnel, I'll bet it leads to their egg cave. We just have to drive the pig down there. Well, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. You go gather up some branches and things so we can cover up the top of the hole.
Okay,
Go.
I'm going.
Now we need some bait, some fruit and stuff. Then we tie it to the rope, hang it over the hole, and hope some pig goes for it.
Well, I collected a few of these melons. The pigs seem to like them.
Yeah, but the trouble with these is that they're lying all over the jungle. What we need is something special to attract them. Maybe if I cut them open, they'll pick up the scent. Look who's here. Holly, look, it's Ta.
Oh, hi, Ta. It's good to see you.
Say, you know, old friend, Amora, you're just the guy we wanted to see.
Ta? Amora?
That's right, old buddy. You know, you're just in time to try out my new swing.
Huh?
Swing, see? Whee!
Will, is it right to use Ta for bait?
Sure. Pigs and Pakuni are natural enemies. When a pig spots Ta hanging above the hole, he'll come charging out of the jungle after him.
But is it fair to Ta?
What could happen? The pig will drop in the hole before he ever gets to Ta. So Ta gets a little nervous. If we have to do this to save Dad, then...
Okay, come on, Ta, get in the swing. So you sit in the rope and then you swing, see? Whee!
Ta, wee.
That's right. Just sit right here and swing.
Ta, swing.
Now you're getting the idea. Step right up.
May?
Yeah?
No.
Rats.
Oh, come on, Ta, get in the swing. Look, see the pretty ribbon? Look. Now look. See the pretty? Pretty? See?
Now, Ta, get in the swing.
Okay, here.
Now, will you please get on the rope and swing? Oh, wait a minute. I know. You're afraid you're going to get cold swinging back and forth, right? Now, look, we just can't let that happen, huh? Here you go. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. This is what every well-dressed swinger's wearing today.
Now, Ta, try the swing.
Ta, no swing.
Then why don't you just munch on this while you're up there in that old swing, huh? What do you say?
Well, it's your knife. He wants your knife.
I know he wants my knife. But it took me 3 whole weeks to make this knife, not to mention finding the old spear.
Oh, would you stop haggling and give him the knife?
Look, honey, I know what I'm doing. This is the last thing that we've got to bargain with. If he doesn't trade for this, we're sunk.
No, we don't have time for bargaining. Just give him the knife.
Ta? No.
Well, for heaven's sakes, give him the knife.
Oh, all right, here.
Now all we do is pull it up, right?
Hold it a second. I don't want him changing his mind and chickening out at the last minute. Come on. Okay, now heave. There.
Now what?
Wait and hope.
I wish there was one more thing we could do.
What?
Hold back that sunset.
Stay here.
Where are you going?
I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna follow that tunnel to the egg cave, and Dad and I are just gonna have to fight our way out.
Well, you're not the only one who can swing a club.
Look, I don't want any arguments from you.
Quiet, listen. Look.
I'll go first.
Okay, be careful.
I will, don't worry.
Are you okay?
I got a mouthful of dirt, but I'm okay.
Okay, here I come.
Look, let's follow that tunnel wherever it might lead us. Okay, move it, big fella. This little piggy's going to market. Stay close. wider and brighter up ahead.
We must be getting close.
Go on! Go on! Run, Holly! Run!
Let me go! We said you can't!
Cool it! Look, I know this is going to sound corny, but take us to your leader. I hope you're the head man around here. We kept our end of the bargain. Now turn my father loose. Holly, if things don't turn out all right, I'm gonna go for the leader, and I want you to make a run for it.
No way, I'm staying. Damn!
Let's get out of here before he changes his mind.
Come with you.
Let's stop here for a minute. I guess I don't have to tell you that I'm pretty proud of both of you, do I?
I wouldn't be so proud of us if I were you.
What are you talking about, Will?
Well, the pig weighed 400 pounds, and you weigh 180 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Pound for pound, I think we made a rotten deal.
Get out of here.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Get out of here! Come on! Come on! Will! Come on, Holly, let's go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
This looks like a pretty good spot. What say we break out the lunch?
Well, let's see where we are first.
Taka! Taka!
Let's see. Here's the last pylon we were at, and the other one was about a quarter-mile away. So that means there must be one somewhere around here.
Taka!
That's if the pattern holds true, Will, but I don't see another pylon.
Yeah, but the jungle's so dense around here, it could be right in front of our faces. In fact, I'll bet there's a pylon about 50 yards that way.
Taka!
Well, come on, let's go.
Wait, Dad. Let's eat lunch. I'm starved.
Okay.
What are we having anyway?
Well, I don't know. Holly took care of that.
Dad, I can't find Taka anywhere.
What? You let Holly do the cooking?
And what's the matter with that?
Back home, you were the only one in the neighborhood who could mess up a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
After 3 hours of preparing lunch, this is a thanks I get?
Aw, poor thing. Bet you even baked us a batch of those cement cakes, too, didn't you?
Smilax cakes. And as a matter of fact, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
One bite, and for 3 days I can't open my mouth.
Hey, that's enough with you two. Now, where's this lunch we've been talking about?
Chaka was carrying the basket.
Oh, great. Now you don't even know where Chaka is.
I'm getting worried.
There's no need to worry, honey. The jungle's his home. He'll be perfectly safe.
Sa effi pan. Sa effa.
Chaka?
Daddy's not answering. Something must have happened to him.
Now, don't jump to any conclusions, honey. He could be upwind from us and can't hear us calling to him. I'm telling you, he'll be all right.
Wouldn't be so sure of that. If he's been sampling some of Holly's cooking, he might be in pretty bad shape by now.
Chaka!
Chaka! Chaka! Amura!
Amorani! Ego iguga! Fosa! Chaka!
Chaka! Oh, we're wasting time. He probably went home.
We have to keep looking.
Wait a minute. I think I hear something.
Amorani! Ego iguga! Fosa! It's Chaka!
Wait a minute, he's straight ahead. Come on.
Fosa! Fosa! Chaka! Yeni ba Fosa! We're looking all over the place for you, Chaka. Ikovi pisa, agovi gosa, agovi chi. Chaka me wom. Wait a minute, Chaka. Somebody chased you? Chi ye? No! Ikovi me chi. Me wom, wom, wom. Ikovi kuduchi. Ego chiga. Wait a minute, Chaka. You ran to this place? Ye won? Eh? Anu nun me. Nun Chaka. Ikovi visasa. What's a gobi, Chaka? You're not making any sense.
Either my sense of direction is all switched around, or this is where we figured the other pylon should be.
That's what I was thinking, Will. But I guess we figured wrong. I mean, just take a look at this. I mean, this whole clearing's like a perfect circle, but yet it's barren. I mean, doesn't it seem to you that something should be here?
A pylon can't just up and walk away. Or maybe it can, for all we know.
Dad, can you figure out what's got Chaka so excited? I don't understand a word he's saying. Ikovi pisa. Kuduchi. Ego.
Wait a minute.
Chiga.
Chaka. Chaka, just calm down, calm down. Ye foul meta. What's this all about?
Ikovi pisa. Kosa. Chichaka.
A goby? A goby?
Dad, a celophysis.
A celophysis? I mean, a spot chased you.
Spada visasa.
Now, these are celophysis prints. All right, Chaka. Then what happened?
Ganza.
Magic? Aw, come on.
Ikovi Kuduchi fusachichi.
What's that?
Well, it sounds to me like the Celophysis chased him and then disappeared into the ground.
He must have been nipping at some of Holly's Smilax cakes.
Very funny.
Now that I mention it, where is our lunch basket?
Chaka, the lunch basket. Sa ego onam. Onam kuduchi. Okanza. The food basket disappeared too? Nanda?
Chaka, I've tasted Holly's cooking, and believe me, it's no great loss. You don't have to make up such a story.
He's not making up a story.
You mean you believe that magic business?
Wait a minute. I don't think that Chaka would lie to us. Something very strange happened to him.
Yeah, a Celophysis just disappeared in the ground, and with our picnic basket yet.
Will. Now, Chaka, tell us again, one more time, what happened to you?
Ikovi kuduchi. Okanza onam. Kuduchi okanza.
That's impossible.
Will, if there's one thing you should have learned by now, nothing's impossible around here.
What was that noise?
Look!
Chaka!
Chaka!
Dad, what happened to Chaka?
I don't know, Holly. I just don't know.
I don't believe it. The ground just swallowed him up.
What happened to Chaka?
The sand just seemed to evaporate.
And the hole resealed itself.
Wait a minute. Now, don't step on it. It might open up. Whatever it is, it must be part of the master scheme of things in the land of the lost. And it could be the most vital part.
We've got to get him out of there.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Just guessing, but maybe what controls that thing could be one of the pylons. Maybe the nearest pylon.
That would be the last one we charted on the map.
Come on, let's get back there.
Well, I'm going to stay here just in case Chaka, well, you know, just in case.
All right. Now, you stay here, Holly, but I don't want you going close to that, all right?
Okay. Hurry back, Dad. Chaka might be badly hurt down there. He's probably waiting for us to rescue him.
All right. Come on, Will. Will, this way.
Dad, I got a pretty good look at that hole before it closed up. I didn't see any bottom.
I've got to do something. Chaka! Chaka, can you hear me? Chaka!
Dad, are you sure we're going in the right direction? Oh, just what we need.
If he spots us, we're in trouble.
One of these days, we're gonna have to put up some no parking signs around here.
Come on.
What's that noise?
Sounds like a drum. Or a heartbeat. Will, I'll bet that this pylon controls that hole.
But I don't see any control panel or anything.
Neither do I. I Not sure of what we're going to be able to... What's that?
I can't make it out.
It's starting to focus itself.
Dad, it's Holly. What's she doing digging in the dirt?
She's clearing dirt away from a disc. Now she's trying to chip a hole in it.
Holly, get off of that!
She can't hear you, Will. Come on.
Dad! Holly!
Come on, Will. Forgot about him.
We gotta get past him in a hurry.
This is no time to be polite.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on.
Help! Help me!
Dad, there's Holly's knife. What do we do?
Will, don't touch it. Touch that disc and that hole will open up and you'll fall through. No. What we need is something else that we can put on the disc to make the hole open up.
How about some rocks?
Good. Wait a minute, Will. It's the wrong idea. You put the rock on there and the disc opens up. That rock will fall and hurt Holly. Wait a minute. Let's get a piece of vine. All right. I'm gonna tie this under my shoulders. Now you secure it there around that tree. When I step on that disc, the hole opens up. I'm gonna lower myself down. You hold on tight and give me a lot of support, son. And I'll reach down and I'll be able to get Holly and pull her out. Okay? You ready?
Ready.
All right. A little more, come on. You ready, Will?
But Dad, what if Holly, what if she's not?
Don't say it, Will.
Look, Dad, it's working.
All right, son. Now get a good hold on that rope. I'm going inside. Ready?
Ready. Daddy! Dad! 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 Daddy!
It's like a generator or a giant heart.
Chaka!
Amora!
Chaka! Where's Holly?
Daddy!
Holly! Holly!
Daddy!
That must be the energy source for the land of the lost. Just consumed that sulphysis. And I wonder if we're next.
Holly, Chaka, watch out for those light beams. Make a small target. Holly, are you all right?
Yeah, I thought I was a goner, but it bounced off my mirror.
That's it. The mirror reflected the beam of light away. I'm gonna try something. Try to reflect these beams into that source of energy. See what that does.
Dad, what happened? Did you kill it?
I'm not sure, honey.
Daddy, what's happening?
Chaka? Holly? Dad? How did you... What happened?
It's a long story, Will. Help Holly out first.
It's down there.
Not too close.
What's the get-up?
Well, I was just about to come down and help you.
Oh, sure you were. You look like you were wrestling with an octopus.
It's a good thing you didn't, Will. I don't think you would have liked it down there.
What's down there? Hey, look, what happened? Tell me.
It seems like it's a huge mass of energy. It's almost like the sun. And I'm willing to bet that it's the main source of energy for the land of the lost.
Oh, how'd you figure that out, Daddy?
Well, it consumes matter just like our friend the sulphysis. And then it converts that matter into energy, which is distributed through the land of the lost by the Pylons.
Then how come it didn't consume... How come you didn't...
It almost did, Will. We were just lucky to give it a case of acute heartburn.
I'll say, the biggest burp you ever heard.
But how?
I really don't want to talk about it here anymore, Will. Let's get back to the cave. It's been one of those days.
Dad, what about the ropes?
We'll just leave them here so there'll be a marker for the disc. Let's go.
basket. Ota and Dindo, na Mari. What's so funny?
Nothing, honey. It's just that Chucka made an interesting observation.
Not even the land of the lost can digest your cooking. Oh.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Get out of here. Come on. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Wabu on a beanie. Abu Abimi.
Abu Abimi.
Mu Abu on a beanie.
Mu Abu Abimi.
Abu Abimi.
Mu Achi Anunji.
Muachi on Anunji. A Guga, Hiroshi, a Shisu.
What you doing?
Writing the Declaration of Independence. What else would I be doing with a quill pen?
I mean, what are you doing? Why do you always treat me like a little girl?
Because you are a little... No, that's not right. Hey, come here, look at this.
Chaka!
Hey, may Toby yay.
May Toby, Charka. May Toby, yeni.
What's that get up? What's this? Saife.
Oganza Bimichi. What did he say, Will? Oganza Bimichi?
Magic and big man. Big man magic, I guess. I wonder what's going on. Saife.
Hiroshi Ishizu. The mark of the test? Well, what's he talking about?
I don't know, Holly. Saife Yeshi.
Meiten Ishizu.
The test. Something about the test again. What is the test?
Efu Rami Abimi.
Ceremony. Fancy sphere. The mark of the test? I get it. He's going out to prove to his tribe that he's a man. The right of manhood. What have you got to do, Chaka? Zathi ding shu.
Mei ding ra, a chichi, a bobo.
Did you get that?
I don't know, something to do with taking an egg from a nest. It doesn't seem too tough.
Whose egg, Chaka? Sai Jiju.
A chichi, a Lisa.
You've got to steal one of Big Alice's eggs? Oh, boy.
Well, maybe we might have translated it wrong. I mean, Tansa wouldn't send Chaka out to face Big Alice by himself. Well, especially not Saw.
Wow, that's some test, all right. Talking about suicide missions.
Well, it sounds pretty dumb to me.
The right of manhood is not dumb. It's like a quest, a mission. It's got to be dangerous so he can prove that he's brave and strong and smart. Right, Chuck? Chaka? Now, where'd he go?
I don't know, but getting stomped on by Big Alice isn't my idea of smart.
You wouldn't understand. You're just a girl.
Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with it.
It has a lot to do with Chaka. Look, I'm going to tag along with him.
We have to wait here until Dad gets back from hunting.
This is an exception. I've got to go and make sure Chaka doesn't get into any trouble.
And who's going to stop you from getting into trouble?
I can take care of myself. You just stay here and
And what?
guard the cave.
My brother, the great white hunter. A bovo, a Lisa.
Tommy, why are you following a trail? You know where he's going. And Big Alice only lives in one place, the Lost City.
Chichi, a bovo. A Chichi, a Lisa.
Chaka!
Oganda Visasa! Yete, go, go! Oganda Visasa! No! Oganda Shisu! Meiji?
Chaka!
Oganda Visasa? Oganda Visasa! Run, Chaka, run, run!
Must be something I can do.
Run, Chaka, run, run! Keep it up, Will! Chaka, get out of there!
No, Chaka! Over here!
How are we gonna get him out of there?
Drag him out. I'll keep Big Alice occupied.
Chaka, come here! Chaka! Chaka, get away from there! Come on, Chaka, get away! Yiku! Chaka, you're gonna have to get away from here. Will can only keep it up so long.
Holly! Come on!
Will, I'm doing the best I can. He won't budge.
I'm losing the sun! Get him out of there!
Oh, no! Oh, no, you don't. You're coming with me now. It's Chichi May! Oh, no, you don't. Bobo is right, and stay put.
Come on, let's get out of here. All's quiet on the Western Front. Hey, where's Chaka?
Look! I told you I didn't trust him.
You want to get him squashed? Come on. Come on, let's help him.
She's gaining on us.
Straight ahead. Push.
Tim!
Go. Go.
Tim! Why?
Leave it. Come on. Turn it up on its end. We made it. She can't get through.
A genie may have beaten me. Chaka. We've still got a problem. How do we get out of here?
That's not the way. Inches of dust up here, Holly. Undisturbed. No one's been here in years, not even the Sleestak. Well, there's no way out up here. Big Alice at the front door and no back door. Look, Chaka. Alice has us surrounded and she wants her egg.
It's Chaka Wachi. It's me.
Chaka, I'm sorry, but it's just an egg. We'll get you another one after we get out of here.
Chaka's egg. Well, look, it's hatching. Chichi me, ego me.
Oh, great. Mom on the outside and Junior on the inside. Now what are we gonna do?
Look, Will, he's just a baby. Isn't he cute? Hi, fella. Welcome to the land of the lost.
Guess who Junior thinks his mother is?
Oh, Will, I don't look like a lady dinosaur. Come on, fella. Let's go meet your real mama. Come on. Come on, Junior. Let's go see Mama. Come on. Come on, Junior. Well, come on. Come on.
We gotta get him out of here, right, Chaka? Chaka? Hey, no, Chaka!
Chaka, get back here! Chaka! Run, Chaka! Wom!
Go, Chaka, go!
Here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, Junior.
Alice! Hey, Alice! Come see Junior! Alice! Hey, Alice! Well, I guess that's our good deed for the day. Mother and son reunited.
Chaka!
Ta, sa, a bubble. Ta, ta. Gigi me.
Hey, Gigi! Abu. Chaka no bimi.
Hi. What was that all about?
Tan, como aguchini, obimi me. Ta stole your beads? Your manhood beads?
You failed the test?
You couldn't have failed the test after all that.
Tom must not know that Chaka's egg hatched.
A bobo! You want Versace?
Versace, a bobo!
Junior, you're supposed to be back with Alice. Ta, sa, ini moon, Mundi.
Yeah, Todd, don't be afraid. He's harmless. Sorta.
Ta wo nan Monday.
Ta, see this eggshell? The baby Allosaurus. A Bobo Abu was in it. This is Chaka's egg. Ijiju Chaka.
What's he shaking his head for? It's the truth.
Trouble is that we saw him running scared. Now we're asking him to admit that Chaka's braver than he is.
Well, he is.
He's not gonna give up those beads willingly. Holly, call Junior over here. Just make him come here.
Come here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, Junior. Come on. Come on. Come on, Junior. Come on. Come on, Junior. Come on. Here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, meet Uncle Todd. Come on. Come on, Junior.
Ino e guga ye bimi. Many kumpa.
Congratulations. Today you're a man.
Well, that takes care of Chaka, but what about Junior?
Holly, we can't very well take Junior back to our cave.
Well, we can't just leave him here either. Aziza!
Well, Junior's finally figured out who his mother really is.
I guess he really wouldn't have been happy at High Bluff. Wira! Will, if Chaka's a man, I guess that makes you a monkey.
And proud of it. Now, come on, I've got a map to finish. And you've...
I know, and I have a cave to guard.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
I wish I could get these things to be round all the way.
What, honey? I'm sorry. I didn't...
Oh, look at them. They're so out of shape, so uneven.
Well, what you need is a potter's wheel. And then they'll all come out nice and round.
Well, could you make me one?
Sure. Just give me some time to think about it.
Okay.
Come on, Holly. The oven isn't gonna get any hotter. Let's bake those pots.
No, AB, Kui Giga.
Sai Guga?
No, Kui Giga.
Oh, Sai Guga.
No, Avu Oroka. Misa, Kui Giga, Kui Giga.
Stick the water gourd on there too, will you? I'm thirsty.
Well, then it's gonna make it too heavy.
Okay, just the dipper then.
Well, it might slop over and get my pots all wet.
Oh, all right. We wouldn't want to wet your pots.
Well, I worked a long time in those, Will.
Dad, what was it?
Holly. You all right?
Daddy, what was that sound?
I don't know.
Oh, look at my pots. They're all smashed.
What happened?
I don't know. I was pulling on the rope and it yanked out of my hands like my pots weighed 100 pounds apiece.
It was like a giant invisible hand pushing me down on the top of the head. My legs just collapsed.
Felt like the ground came up and just hit me.
Indaru Onam!
Me!
Yay!
May Doro enough! May Bingo enough! Daddy, help me! Daddy!
I can't move.
Are you both all right?
Yeah, I think so. Dad, what's happening to us?
I don't know.
Dad, you know what it feels like?
What?
It feels like one of those rides at the carnival where they spin you around the big cage and you're pinned up against the wall.
Something's increasing our weight. Now look, if it happens again, don't fight it. Just drop down on the ground.
What? What for?
Because we might break our legs with our own weight.
Last time everything went crazy was because Holly and I were messing around with the weather pylons. I mean, this time it's not our fault. We never got near it.
But maybe we better check it out. Someone or something may have gotten into the weather pylon. Come on. We're almost there.
Oh, no.
He's getting ready to charge.
I don't think he'll be bothering us anymore.
I think I'd rather have Spike than what's been happening to us lately.
You got a point, Will. Let's go.
I'm running. Pakuni and Dopey.
Oh, Ronnie, I'm Ronnie. They're scared.
I'm
You're not alone. What is the
They
big
think we're
magic?
magic.
I'm running.
No, he wants to know what's making him feel so heavy.
Friend?
No, friends. That's all right. We're friends. We're friends, all right? Okay, now listen, Chaka, I don't know what's happening.
Marashawa inside a party?
I didn't think I was gonna take another breath.
Me neither.
Let's head for the weather pylon.
Dad, it's locked up tight. If someone is inside, shut the door behind them.
Boy, something's going wrong.
That thing's busier than the switchboard at the phone company.
Look at the lightning.
Yeah, it seems to be coming from over there. Dad, they're the Skylons.
Will, do you know what's over there?
The Miss Marsh.
And what's in the Miss Marsh?
Your old friend the Zarn, the creature all made of lights.
You know what I think?
What?
I think he's up to something. The Skylons are trying to counteract it. We're gonna have to go into the Miss Marsh and find out what's going on.
Is Ari okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Chaka. I hope.
Wait a minute, honey, what happened?
I think I hurt my ankle.
Can you put any weight on it?
Yeah, but it hurts. Ouch.
I don't think you broke it. It's just a sprain. We're gonna have to get you back to the cave. You can't stay here.
She could make it if the Paku helped. Chaka would, but Tan saw.
Well, we'll just find out if Ty ever read Tom Sawyer.
What?
Huh?
Chaka. Mirishawa Wirisa Opari. Ganza Bisasa.
You know what's making us heavy?
As far as Tan Sawyer are concerned.
Ah, I get it.
Chaka. Wirisa Ganza Bisasa. Mirishawa Ganza Bisasa. Chaka Ganza Bisasa. How Ganza Bisasa. Chaka Ganza Bisasa.
Cow can't be Sasa.
Chaka. You help Hari go back to the cave.
Tau ganza bisasa.
Oh, Ariko Cave? How Chaka make big magic?
Chaka, come here. Now, Chaka o Ganza Visasa.
Chaka. Ganza.
Tau ganza bisasa.
Ta take Holly back to the cave?
Chaka no Ganza Visasa?
Tau ganza bisasa.
Don't worry, old buddy. Someday you're gonna understand.
Come on. You'd be all right going back with them?
Yeah, Dad, I'll be okay. Don't worry.
Are you sure we're going in the right direction?
I think so, son.
Maybe the Zarn moved.
No, he's over there. I can see the lights.
Zarn, you in there?
Zarn! Zarn, we want to talk to you! Zarn, we want to talk to you! I didn't say that. I mean, I said it, but not that time.
I know you didn't.
Was that the Zarn?
Yes.
Well, where? I can't see him. Up there. Is that him?
Yes.
Zarn, we want to talk to you.
He sure looks spooky.
Do I frighten you, Will Marshall?
No, sir.
Liar, liar, you are too frightened, Will Marshall.
It sounded like Holly's voice.
Think up, boy. I can hardly feel you.
I said you sounded like my sister.
Oh, fat rats.
How does he do that?
I'm reading your mind,
Oh, yes, sir.
what there is of it.
Stop playing around, Zarn, and tell us what you're doing.
What are all those red lights for?
He's sensitive to our emotions. It causes him pain. Here now. No whispering.
Daddy, don't. Do you want to talk about Indianapolis or back home in Indiana?
You're doing something that's causing us all great problems in the land of the lost.
The land of the lost is causing great problems for me.
What are you doing?
You mean this?
Yes, that.
That is the gravity drive on my ship. And as soon as I can adjust it properly, and the lightning stops throwing my instruments out of calibration,
We've got to talk about this.
I'm leaving this place.
You can't.
The land of the lost won't let you. You came in through a time door, and you have to leave through a time door.
I have measured the energy of the land of the lost. It cannot hold me.
You'll destroy the only world that we have.
That is not my problem.
It is your problem. You'll destroy yourself while you're destroying us.
I will force the land of the lost to release me.
We're coming aboard.
I have no more time for you, Rick Marshall.
You can talk to us, Zarn.
Talking to you makes me feel bad. You can talk to Fred.
Who's Fred? Dad, look!
I see it, Will.
Say hello to Fred.
Let's get going. Come on. Move. Still coming. Maybe we can lose it in the mist.
I hope so.
Get behind the rocks, Will.
We did it. We gave him the slip.
Just wait a second.
I wonder why the Zarn isn't using the gravity drive right now.
Maybe it's because that thing's just like us. And if the Zarn fires up the gravity drive, he can't move either.
Sounds logical.
Listen, head for the high ground. I've got an idea.
Maybe he'll follow us and break his neck.
Save your breath and start climbing.
Dad, I hear him. He's close by.
Well, I figured with all that metal in him, would act like a lightning rod if we could get him to high ground.
Well, 1 out of 2 isn't bad.
What do you mean?
You also said he couldn't move with the gravity drive on.
Are we? It's gonna be okay if I live long enough.
Now listen carefully, Will. We're going to have to concentrate on bombarding his mind with ours. He's sensitive to our feeling. He can't stand anger or excited feelings. It gives him pain. And you can tell that when you take a look at him and he starts getting all those red specks on him. You understand?
Like emotional chicken pox.
Right. Now, even if we're glued to the ground, you just keep concentrating on that.
I'm sure not gonna be thinking of anyone else.
Stay away.
He's trying to read our minds. He's worried. Come on.
Zarn,
Go away.
you can't leave the land of the lost or we'll all be destroyed.
Hey, I did that just thinking about how I feel about the Sleestak.
You cannot defeat me. I have adjusted the controls and will now put all the power on the line. The land of the lost cannot hold me. I will break it in half.
Will,
Yeah, Dad?
do you remember that old Mr. Gurley that ran the candy store?
I am going to leave you now, Rick Marshall.
Are you remembering Mr. Gurley, Will?
Yeah.
You remember those two punks that held him up? And what they did to that nice old man?
Yeah, I remember.
Stop! Stop! You're making me do it wrong. Stop! Stop! No more! I can't control it.
Am I still alive? I must be. I couldn't hurt this bad and be dead.
We made it, son. I just wonder if he did. Zarn? Zarn?
Yes, Rick Marshall. I hear you.
Look, I'm sorry. I really am. I understand how you feel.
What'd you say wrong? You're not angry at him, are you?
No. I don't know what's making him light up now.
Rick Marshall, of all the human emotions I cannot stand, pity is the worst of all. Goodbye, Rick Marshall. Say goodbye. Give me no more pity.
Wait! We're all in this together. Don't you want to be friends?
Look at my ship.
Come on, let's leave him alone.
I guess we won.
No, I don't think we won, Will. I think the land of the lost won.
Well, we helped then. But it's still sad. I think we had something to do with that beautiful starship of his getting all crunched up.
Yeah, we might have also helped save his life.
What do you mean?
I'm convinced that the land of the lost would have destroyed itself along with us rather than let the Zarn go. See, I don't think it could have done anything else.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, Lee, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly.
Ollie, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
You know, Will, you do that so good, you ought to cook every night.
I could do it with a lot less grumbling than someone I know. You know, it's no accident that 99% of the world's greatest chefs are men.
Yeah, but it was their mothers who taught them how to cook.
It was because of their mother's cooking that they took up cooking themselves in self-defense.
Okay, you two. Not again.
Chauvinist.
You don't even know what that means.
I do too. It means Will Marshall.
Oh, now that hurt.
Good. Sounds like Dopey's back. Hi there, Dopey. I guess it's okay to eat the bushes, Dopey, but don't go in the garden or there's going to be trouble. Remember what I told you, Dopey.
What are you looking so happy about?
Boy, you should see the sky. It's going to be a beautiful sunset.
What's the matter, honey? Are you sick?
Well, I'm okay. It's just so noisy outside. I feel like I'm eating dinner in a monkey cage at the zoo. Sounds like Lumpy and Dopey's outside!
Holly, now you big...
Run, Dopey, run! Run!
Is Dopey all right, honey?
Yeah, he got away. Just that something funny's going on out there. The sun's still in the same place.
That's the dumbest remark I've ever heard. The sun just can't stand still.
No, she's right. There is something strange going on out there.
You look worried, Dad.
Well, the sun is in exactly the same position as it was when we were preparing dinner.
Are you sure about that?
It's like time is standing still.
Well, something's fishy. Listen to those animals.
Now, don't worry about it, honey. They'll calm down after a while. They'll be quiet.
Sounds like the day shift's running into the night shift.
What do you think, Daddy?
I don't have any idea what's happening, honey. Maybe somebody else does.
Who?
Enoch.
Yeah, but will he help us?
Well, there's no telling with Enoch, Will. I'm just going to have to try and find him and see if he has an answer to how to start time moving again.
Dad, we're going with you.
No, Will. You're staying here. It's a lot safer. I'm going alone. Those animals are attacking anything in sight.
Wait, will you wear one of the pendants?
Sure.
So we can keep in touch?
Oh, I'm set.
Keep it on, Daddy, okay?
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You take care, both of you.
Enoch? Enoch? Enoch, something's gonna have to be done. Time. Enoch? Enoch!
A long time now. I wonder if Daddy found Enoch.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Daddy, watch out!
We gotta help him, Holly. Come on, let's get to the Lost City. Come on, Holly, hurry up.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
You see anything yet?
No, just a lot of smoke.
Same here.
Boy, what a spooky place.
Wait, I'm getting something else.
Come on, well, we've got to hurry.
Okay. Stay awake.
The smoke. It's doing something to my mind. Got to stay awake. Seeing things.
I've never seen this place before. Where do you think they've taken him?
Looks like some kind of a temple.
But how are we gonna find it?
I don't know. We just have to start searching for it in the Lost City. Come on.
Great skull, index of our father's father, speak and tell us of our destiny.
We are 7,000 in number, and all our eggs are fertile. We cover the land, and all fear us.
We seek permission to question.
What's happening? For the first time, I think I can understand what they're saying. It must be the smoke.
Before question is history.
Before question is history. Almighty skull of history, we seek permission. You may question.
I'm not your enemy.
Be silent. Behold, almighty skull of question. The sun does not go beyond the hill, and we cannot hunt the sacred altrusion moth. Tell us again of our enemy and how he did this to us.
I did nothing to you.
Be silent. You will be convicted in your own eyes.
I get it. You think I've done something with that pylon and made the sun stand still.
That is right.
But I didn't.
The skulls do not lie. You are to blame if our eggs are born dead, because we cannot hunt for the sacred altrusion moth.
What is this, some kind of a trial where I'm proven guilty before I have a chance to defend myself?
You may speak if you wish.
The skulls. How long have they been here?
They have always been here. All things from Altrusia come from here. They are never wrong, and you must die.
They're wrong this time. I didn't go into that pylon.
Was that not you in the smoke?
Yes, but...
The skulls are never wrong.
Wait a minute, maybe they're not. Maybe they're right.
Then you admit you have conspired to destroy the Altrusian race.
No. But how do you know that you're using them right? How do you know that they're not telling you what I'm supposed to do? Not what I did. How do you know that you're not using all of their knowledge wrong for the past 1,000 years?
It is not possible to answer that question.
Untie me and let me go into the pylon and see if I can fix what is wrong.
We do not trust you.
Ask the skulls if I tell the truth.
We have considered all that you have said.
You ask the skulls if I'm not telling the truth.
That will not be necessary. We already know you lie. We will now fix a time and place for you to join the skulls of your father.
Can you see anything yet?
No, all I can see is smoke.
Well, come on, the tunnel entrance isn't too far away. It's Alice! Run! Head for the tunnel!
Run!
It's okay. I think Alice is leaving. Look out!
Will, where? We can't get past the Sleestak to help Dad. Will, what are we gonna do?
I got an idea. We'll go to the west entrance to the Lost City. There won't be any Sleestak there, because the setting sun will be shining directly into the tunnels.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Ask the skull. Ask the skulls.
This looks like the cave we saw in the pendant.
Yeah, all those colors, and the smoke. Will, I feel funny.
There's Dad.
Holly, Will! Escape! Get out of here! Run, Will! Run! Go on! Run! Run, Will! Run!
Oh, no.
Ah! Holly!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know, honey, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. It's hard for me to concentrate, to smoke.
Dad, we gotta move. It's now or never.
That's right, Will. Just give me some time to concentrate.
Daddy, don't leave us here alone again. Please, Daddy. Please?
Don't worry about it. We'll get out of here.
But how? Our hands are tied.
I've got it. My knife.
What about it?
Take my knife out of the sheath and cut my ropes.
But Dad, the Sleestak took your knife. Don't you remember?
Oh. They took my crystals, too. Did either one of you bring any crystals?
Yeah, I did, but I just can't get them.
Will, take a crystal out of Holly's back pocket and drop it in the urn.
I got it.
We'll try and create a diversion. If it works, we'll have to get out of here fast. All right? Fast.
Okay. Come on, Dad. Dad, now's our chance.
Come on, Daddy, hurry!
What are you waiting for? Run! Come on, run!
Do not let the prisoners escape.
Dad, what is it? It's okay, Dad. There's nothing there.
Will? Holly?
Will? Holly?
Master Marshal, the British have imprisoned your father for not paying taxes to the crown. But I am not yet to be born for 200 years more. But I love you just the same, Daddy.
Will? Holly, where are you? Holly? Will, where are you? Will, Will, I just wanted... Will, talk... No. No. No.
Dad, easy, easy. It's us. Okay?
Daddy, are you okay? What's wrong?
I'm okay, honey. In fact, the smoke is going away.
Smoke? Inside there?
In the Library of the Skulls.
Library? Dad, you're not making any sense.
You know, where the Sleestak skulls are. And a different colored smoke. We're lucky we could escape.
Escape from where?
From the Library of the Skulls, Will.
The libraries of the what's-its?
In the Lost City, honey.
Dad, we never made it into the Lost City. Much less anything called the Library of Skulls.
You didn't?
We couldn't because of Big Alice. The Sleestaks were guarding the other doors, so we had to come around here to the west.
When we got inside, we saw you running towards us down the tunnel. You acted like you didn't even know us.
The Sleestak had me prisoner. They had my hands tied. Wait a minute. How did I escape?
I guess you got to your knife and cut the ropes.
I couldn't use my knife. No. They took it from me.
Daddy,
Yes, honey.
did you think we were in the Lost City with you?
What happened to you in there?
It's a long story, Will. But obviously I made a bargain with someone. We're gonna have to hurry.
Hurry where?
Do you remember that pylon we mapped out in the jungle?
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's where.
Why? What's there?
I think it's a clock for the land of the lost. Come on. This is it. You two stay out here while I go inside and try and figure it out. Holly, do you have the blue crystal in your pocket?
Yeah, I think so. You sure it's the right color?
I saw myself doing this in the Library of Skulls.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, honey. We'll be home in just a few minutes.
Hey, Dad, look! It's your knife. Well, maybe the Sleestak aren't so bad after all.
Well, at least we're the good guys for tonight. But tomorrow, that might be a different story.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
Misa, Meni Ray, Ima Bisa, Ometa Iram.
What's that?
It's the same thing I was wondering. This sounds like the Paku.
Dad, will you look at those moons?
Yeah, I've been watching them for the last week. I was just wondering when that little one was going to be able to line up with the other two.
Do you suppose that has anything to do with the noise the Paku are making?
I don't know. Sounds to me like they're chanting.
Can't be too far. Let's go see.
Yeah, a jog before breakfast won't hurt us.
Holly?
Will, don't disturb her. We're just going to be gone a few minutes. Let her sleep.
Okay, Dad.
You just about ready?
Yeah.
Don't forget your knife. All right. Let's go. Listen to him.
Sounds like it's getting louder. Yeah. Oh, they're really going at it now. Hey, what's over this rise?
Oh, there's a pylon.
Which one?
So the one with no key.
Oh, yeah.
Pizza, omeka, iram, omeka,
Looks like some sort of a ritual.
I wonder what's gonna happen now.
Let's just wait here and see.
Ima pizza, omeka, iram, omeka,
Up to now.
I don't know. Here comes the sun.
Terry! Dad, look at all those groceries.
I don't understand it. That pylon's like a supermarket.
Look!
A shopping cart.
Dad, I'll bet there's a time doorway in that pylon.
There sure is. Let's go.
A can opener. Potato chips, soap, raisins, cheese. Excuse me. Those potato chips sure look good.
Now, forget about this, Will. Let's take a look inside the pylon.
See anything?
No, nothing. I'm going to take a look inside.
Dad? Dad? Where are you? Dad, where'd you go?
Wilma! I know!
Anu. Anu. Ta fo. Yeni. Fas fa imani.
Ta?
Anu. Anu.
That's funny. Wonder where they went. I know. I bet they went to get some strawberries for breakfast. In that case, I guess I'll set the table.
Dinosasa.
Chaka Abu Misa.
Chaka den wira ari.
Chaka.
Dinosasa. They're sure taking a long time. It's not like Daddy to go off without telling me.
Versace. Sa! Chaka! Yeni ba ego e guga.
Wonder if I should go looking for them. No. Then if they came back while I was gone, they'd think I was missing. Then they'd go looking for me. I've got to do something. I know. I'll do what Daddy'd do. And what would he do if he woke up and he found that I was missing? He'd go looking for me.
Yeni bako e mani.
Ta.
Yeni ku. Ku. Yeni ku.
Ari.
Anu Ari. Yeni ku.
Ari.
Ye ku.
Chaka Koo.
Will? Daddy, where are you? Answer me. I just can't sit here and do nothing. Just can't. Lost City Trail. I leave notes. I'm mad. I miss you.
A new mate. Boom.
Etoda.
Chaka.
Daddy? Will? Daddy? Junior, you scared me to death. Boy, your voice is sure changing fast. What are you doing here anyways? You're supposed to be back with your mom. Go on. Daddy? Will? This isn't doing any good. Only gonna get myself into trouble. Something obviously has happened to them. Dad and Will would never go off and leave me like this. Not in a million years.
Ari.
Chaka, don't do that. You scared me out of my socks. One more scare like that and my heart's gonna come right through my chest. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you, Chaka. Me tobi ye amora.
Me tobi ye mura.
Chaka, by any chance, have you seen Daddy and Will? Uye Rika Awira?
Me nanda.
Chaka, what do you mean you're sorry? Have you seen them? Uye Wani?
Yo.
Chaka, are they okay? Where are they? Are they hurt? Sa ego Wani?
You Iram Sheme. You Iram Shema.
Moon that gives? Moon giver? Moon Iram?
Yo Iram Shama.
What in the world is a moon giver? Saefi Iram Shama. Pylon? They went inside a pylon? Wani Ku'u Iram Shama? Eh? Where? Saego. Come on, let's go. In here? You, Ego, Guga? Yo. Dad, Will! It's me, Holly! Don't worry, I'll get you out. I'll just turn the key. The key? There's no key. How am I gonna get him out? Ta what? Ta bukai ram shama. Ta can open it? He can? Yo. Come on, let's go see Ta. Yo.
Yeku!
Ta, I gotta talk to you. My father and brother are in a pylon. Taka says you know how to open it so we can get them out.
Yeku.
Ta, I'm not gonna leave. You have to open the pylon. Oh, wow, candy. Do you know how long it's since I've had candy? Stuff come from? You must have found it in a time doorway in a pylon. Taka, did this stuff come from a pylon? Iram Shama. We're at Ararika. Dad and Will, are they in that pylon too? Yo, Iram Shama. A time doorway? Time doorway back home? Ta, I don't know how you do it, but Chaka says you do some kind of a dance. You'll have to get Chaka and Sa over here to do that dance to open the pylon. Please, Meiji. Ta, Kochi, Iram Shama.
Anu.
Oh, come on, Ta. My father and brother are in that pylon. They may even be home.
Anu.
Okay, I know how the game's played. How much?
Anu.
Okay, I'll even throw in my signal mirror and my pendant.
Anu.
Oh, why not?
Anu. Non ino e guga.
Non ino a guga? What do you mean? Not today? Sao meta?
Ta kunira ye sa ometa.
You'll tell me when. When?
Ye kue banda.
Go to the cave and wait? For how long? Sao meta?
Sa ometa ne koteba ima misa bisa.
Oh, so you'll know what gift you want? I knew it, you bandit.
Go. Yeku.
Chaka Coco Yan Ye. You'll go with me? Oh, thanks for the company, Chaka. I need it. He's just a robber. He knows I'll do anything to get that pylon door open. Yo. Chaka, I'm scared. I'm really scared. What if Tom won't open the pylon for me? Oh, Chaka, thanks for coming with me. Ye chitoye. Chaka mura are. Yeah, friends. Good friends. You want to eat here? Ye mika dinda ego guga. Yo. Okay, I'll start fixing us something. Something really nice, just for the two of us. Chaka, I'm not gonna worry. I'll just do what Daddy would do. That's all I can do. Ari! Come here!
Chaka.
No. Ta hello, ashi, ima. Gift? Oh, you mean what Ta wants for opening the pylon? What?
Odumani.
Everything? Everything in the cave?
Yo.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can do.
Many dan kawachi. Many koyeng ugansa.
Make magic chant? Yes?
Sa ometa e dobi kokoji. Ye koku.
Oh, when the door opens, I go in? I understand. Holly Poo.
Ometa iram, ometa iram, meni ma, ima misa, meni re, ima bisa, ometa iram, ometa.
Yeku, yeku.
Dad, Will, where are you? It's so black in here.
Wow, what a trip.
Believe it, Will, we've only been in there 10 minutes.
Let's go find Holly and tell her we can get back to our real home. That's all our stuff. What's it doing here?
Wait a minute, if all of our stuff is here, then where's Holly? Ta? You come over here. We want to talk to you.
Black in here. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Where am I going? What's happening to me? Daddy, where are you? I'm stopping again. Gee, this looks familiar. Enoch! Is that you? Daddy and Will couldn't have gotten out here. Oh, hello, hi. I'm Holly Marshall. You wouldn't by any chance see my dad or brother, would you? Oh, this is crazy. Me talking to a bouncing box. Oh, I think we're back in the land of the lost. Holly, don't. Am I glad Daddy left that note for me. Come on, let's get this thing moving. Come on! It's home. It's really home. Those kids are real. What should I do? Should I just get off here and be home? What would Daddy do? He'd never leave me in the land of the lost, that's for sure.
Dad, it's now or never.
Yeah? Well, it better be now. There's gonna be one Paku that's gonna go through that pylon door, whether it's open or closed. Come on, come on. Come on.
Daddy, is there... You're proud of me, Daddy. I didn't even cry once.
Come on. Let's go back to the cave.
Weird thing is, 10 minutes in the pylon was a day and a half back in the land of the lost.
Then Todd didn't open the pylon?
No, honey. See, the only time that happens is when the 3 moons line up in the sky. That's why the pylon door opens and closes whether Todd dances or not. See, he just saw it happen once, so he cashed in on it.
Dad got it out of Todd. It's not going to happen again for 3 or 4 years.
But all of our stuff. Gave it back?
Because if he wouldn't have given it back to us, then we would have told the other Pakuni that he was a phony.
Oh, now I get it. I'm sure glad you left that sign for me. And then I would have got out where it looked like home.
Sign.
You know, the sign that said Holly don't.
We didn't leave a sign.
Well, the sign said Holly don't. It looked like your writing, Daddy.
Honestly, honey, I didn't leave you a sign.
Then who did?
Beats me. Just another mystery to add to the land of the lost.
Well, at least we know one thing.
What's that?
The next time that the 3 moons line up in the sky, we can go home.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Oh, boy, tusa, tusasa. Oh.
Oh, that didn't work too good. Any casualties, honey?
Nope, they're all healthy. Boy, they just love this food.
Well, that's one more thing we know will be safe to eat.
Ew, who cares? Yeah.
Dad? Holly? Do you realize that this is history in the making? There is only one fishing pole in all the land of the lost, and I have it.
You did a fantastic job, son.
Well, I'm going fishing.
Hey, wait, I'll go with you.
Oh, don't you still have some chores to do?
Nope, they're all done.
All done, huh? Well, well, that blows dessert.
Dessert?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask if you'd make some of those fantastic cakes for dessert tonight. To go along with the fantastic fish that I'm going to catch.
You mean Smilax cakes?
Yeah, Smilax cakes. You know, makes my mouth water just to think about them.
You sure didn't say anything like that the other night.
Well, I got a confession to make, Holly. Those cakes reminded me so much of home that, well, I just couldn't talk.
Oh, yeah?
Honest.
You said that they were so gooey that they made your lips stick together.
Oh, I said that?
You sure did.
Well, Holly, you know me. I mean, when something really touches me, really touches me right here, well, I just got to make a joke out of it.
Do you really like them, Will?
Yeah, I really do.
That's gonna take me a long time. First, I gotta find the Smilax plants. Then I gotta dig up the roots. Then I gotta pound them together and soak them to get the flour paste out. That's even before I can bake them. That's gonna take me all day.
I know.
What?
You know something, I wouldn't mind some of those cakes myself. You know, and I saw some roots down at the end of this path over there, and I was thinking of maybe setting the trap down there. Why don't you help me, and we'll keep each other company?
And I'll catch a mess of trout, and we're gonna eat like kings tonight.
Well, okay.
Hey, thanks, Holly. You're fantastic. Yay, ku wasachi.
Yeah, you go well too, Will. Where?
Hey, old friend. Metobi Yamura.
Metobi Agarita. Friend. Hi.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go fishing. You wanna join me? Fishing pole. The only one of its kind in the land of the lost. I made it myself. Great fishing pole maker.
Garvilla.
Great.
Garita. Fish.
Fishing pole
Fishing pola.
maker.
Mekia.
Right. Great fishing pole maker.
Garita. Fishing pola. Mekia.
Terrific. I'm gonna go right over there.
Ego e chica.
Yeah, right over this place. And then I'm gonna take the bait and I'm gonna put it on the hook. Bet you they'll be hitting the worms today. Then I'm gonna throw this way out in the middle, and all the fish are gonna shove each other to the side just to get on my hook. You understand?
Okay, me poo. Where are you? Este e chico?
Fishing pole. A chico fishing pole.
Okay, fishing pola. E tushini mi aruna?
A tishina. Worms.
E tushini worms.
Worms, Chaka. You put the worms on the hook. Aruna. Hook. Hook.
Hoka. You finger ye fe e chico?
Fishing pole, Chaka. A chico fishing pole.
Okay, fishing pola.
Hey, Chaka, it's my fishing pole.
Okay, Garita fishing pola mekia.
I don't think you understand me exactly. Oh.
How you doing, honey? Finding enough roots?
Well, finding them's okay. Just pulling them out that's hard. Will, Marshall, you better like this. You just better. Well, how's it working, Dad?
Okay. The proof will be in the eating, though.
What?
Well, you see, a trap is not a trap unless it's trapped something.
Oh, yeah. You got much more work to do?
No, just all I have to do is rig up some signal that'll let us know back at High Bluff that we caught something.
Gotta give it a minute. Let the little worm do his thing. Terry, Terry! Fish are gonna hear you. Terry! Say FBA for fish in Pakuni. How do you say fish? Say FBA for fish. You know. I forgot. You Pakuni are vegetarian. That explains that you don't eat meat. Fish. They probably don't even have a word for it.
Fish!
Terry.
Boy, you better like this, Will. When I grow up, I think I'm joining Women's Lib. Even if I am the only libber in the land of the lost.
Oh.
No fish.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of fish down there. They just got my bait. There's no doubt about it. They're taking worms today. Fish, tiba, estefina.
Fish.
Huh?
What the fish?
I'll show you one as soon as I catch one.
Boy, you better ask for seconds, Will Marshall.
Fishing for la pequia.
Very quiet down there. Wonder if they ripped off my bait again. Only one way to find out.
No fish me pinda.
Oh, no.
Etishini.
Oh, no, they like it just fine. Just fine. Hey, it's perfectly obvious. Hey, why didn't I remember it? The sun's past 12 o'clock. Worms only work good in the morning. Hey, I think I'll use some bait with a little more perfume. Something that's easier to smell. I know. Fish are gonna just love this. I don't get it. I tried worms. I tried rotten meat, feathers. I cast far out, in close, halfway. Look, you hold this a second. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't let go, Chaka. Don't let go. Oh, it's a big one. Go on, don't let go. I got it. I got it. Okay. The old pro came through. Oh, but it's a 10-pounder. Oh, boy. Hey! What do you think of this, Chaka?
It's me.
Yes, this is a fish. What's the matter with the fish? What's wrong? Poison?
Bishiki, too funny.
Chaka, fish is okay. It's not poison. You Pakuni don't eat meat. We eat meat. Fish is good for us to eat. Fish is not tusa.
Dada, fish!
Thank you, Chaka! Chaka, it's my fishing pole! The only fishing pole in the land of the lost.
Honey,
Did you spring the trap?
No, Daddy.
Now let's see what we're gonna have for dinner.
What is it?
I think it's a pig.
Pig? Hey, a pig has pork chops, huh?
Oh, I was hoping to catch something smaller.
And pork roast and ribs. Mmm.
Must weigh over 300 pounds.
And bacon. Hey, Dad, you know how long it's been since we've had bacon?
Now, wait a minute, honey. Just hold on. We got a problem.
What is it?
He's too big.
Too big. I don't understand.
Well, if we dress him out, what are we gonna do with the rest of the meat?
Well, we could have a luau.
Honey, we don't have a refrigerator. We don't have any place to keep him. I mean, in about 2 or 3 days, he'll start to spoil, and he'll stink up the whole place, and we'll have a backyard full of dinosaurs.
Not even 2 little pork chops about that big?
Holly, that would be a terrible waste.
Okay.
You should never kill more than you can eat.
I know. You're right, Daddy. What are we gonna do with him?
Let him loose. I want you to stand over here. Now, if he comes at you, you keep the cage between you and him. I really don't think he will, though.
You ought to put a sign out here that says dinosaur crossing. What do you mean, what thing will give Chaka? Oh, you think you saved my life just because you threw away my fishing pole and my fish. Now you want a reward. Well, you want to have dinner with us? You denda with us?
Okay.
Come on.
Shoot, come on, shoot, shoot, come on. Yeah. Oh, shoot, shoot.
Go on now, get out of there. Go on.
Daddy's not moving.
Honey, he can stay there all day if he wants to.
Here comes Will and Chaka. Hey, Will, where's your fishing pole? Oh, ew! Ew! Oh, oh, oh.
It's a pig. Hey, he's afraid of a pig.
Oh, calm down. Chaka, come on, Doug.
Can't hurt you.
Calm down. It's okay. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. Calm down. He's in a cage. He can't hurt you. All right? Okay. Wait a minute. Where's Holly? Will, take her legs. Let's put her down here.
Dad, what is it? What's the matter with her?
I don't know. It must be that plant.
What is that plant? I've never seen it before.
I haven't either, but it must contain some kind of a toxin. Whatever it is, it must be working fast.
She's clammy.
She's in shock, Will. Her pulse is fast and steady.
We can't just let her lie here.
I know that, Will. What is it, Chaka? All right, Chaka. Just wish I knew more about plant poisons. Son, you go on back to the cave. You get the first aid kit, and don't forget the snake bite pump. And Will, don't forget the smelling salts.
I won't. Watch where you're going, Leah.
Tushi impulsa. Tushi impulsa pizza.
I'm sorry about that.
Apo Fusachi! Winanda, winanda! Ta okanza! Apoma okanza!
How is she?
Her pulse is much stronger, Will. Give me some ammonia.
Dad, I broke it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just hand me the alcohol in. I want to clean this out.
Ta, here! He's okay! Hurry!
What?
Ta okanza visasa!
Chaka, does Ta have medicine that will make Holly feel better?
Dad.
Medicine, magic, organza.
Ta wo okanza visasa!
Ta can make her feel better.
Yo!
All right, ask him if he'll help us. Shinu Ta organza.
Dad, Ta's a witch doctor.
I know that, son. But he knows more about the plants around here than we do.
Yeah, but we don't know what he might do to Holly with all that mumbo-jumbo jazz.
Listen, Will. We tried our mumbo-jumbo and it didn't work. She's still unconscious.
Se efiyema ta! Tara Ari!
Ta wants a gift for saving Holly's life.
You let him know that we'll take care of him.
Ema besasa. Ema besasa.
Ta apoma visasa! Greta! Ta gareta!
And you tell him that we won't forget his help.
Wani yo-yo!
Huh? Oh, hey, now wait a minute, Chaka.
He wants us to get down on our knees. Listen, Will, we better do as he please. I've tried everything else. Let's see what he can do.
This is ridiculous.
Will, would you get down?
Oganza wesa. Oganza wesa. Oganza pizza. Oganza pa.
Dad!
You get down.
Ta!
Jerry!
Oganza wesa. Oganza wesa. Oganza pa. Oganza wesa. Oganza wesa. Oganza ba. Oganza pizza. Oganza ba. Oganza ba.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop that!
Dad! He did it!
Oganza ba. Oganza ba.
Did you get those things away from me? Dad, what's Todd doing here?
That plant bit you, knocked you out. We thought you were goner, but old Todd there saved you.
Todd.
Shh, Harry.
What do you mean? I woke up and then he started sticking those smelly things in my face.
Oh? Then the effect of the poison must have just been temporary.
I get it. We just wait a few minutes longer, she would have come to anyway.
Mm-hmm. Something that Ta the physician already knew.
Ta the magician, you mean?
Yani me imama. Yani me imama.
Well, every doctor's entitled to his fee. Will, why don't we give the great Ta the physician a big reward? I mean a really big reward.
Ta, we got a big reward for the big medicine man. Very important. Big reward, huh? Ah, come. Big reward. Oh, very big reward. Ta!
We're a Chaka, we're a friend, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I wonder how Ta's doing.
Tao ganso basa. Tao banso gasa.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Come on, Dad, please. Come on.
Holly, now stop arguing with me. We're wasting valuable time.
I don't see why I should have to walk from here to who knows where just to watch you guys make a map.
I don't like this overnight hike any more than you do, but the map's important.
Well, so is my dress. I wanted to finish it.
What's so important about your dress? Haven't you heard? The prom's been called off this year.
I just don't like the idea of you staying here alone by yourself.
Well, I can take care of myself. Well, haven't you always taught us to be self-sufficient?
Yes, but
Well, how am I going to learn to be self-sufficient if you never let me be by myself?
She's got you there.
Will, you stay out of this conversation. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll let you stay here on one condition, that you invite a guest to stay over with.
A guest? Who, the Sleestak or Big Alice?
No, I wasn't thinking of the Sleestak or Big Alice. I was thinking more in the line of Chaka.
Chaka? You want me to invite Chaka over here?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Because I don't want to be babysitted by someone younger than me and a Pakuni to boot.
Relax.
That's insulting, Daddy.
Yeah, for Chaka.
Oh, we don't need your help in this conversation, Will Marshall. Besides, here's another reason. After putting up with my brother for 12 years, I deserve some time off.
As far as I'm concerned, I'd be happy to move to my own cave.
Oh, you couldn't take care of yourself in your own cave. It'd be like a rat's nest in a week.
All right, you two. Now, that's enough.
But, Dad...
Look, for my own peace of mind, you've convinced me.
What, I can stay?
As long as you stay close to High Bluff.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Whoopee for women's lib.
No wandering off.
I promise.
Oh, and if there is any trouble, even the hint of trouble, I want you to start a smoke fire. Now, Will and I are stay as close to high ground as possible. And if we see your signal, we'll be able to hurry back.
If we have to come running back to High Bluff every 15 minutes, we won't get any work done.
As long as you stay close enough to High Bluff that you can get back to the cave in a hurry, you've got nothing to be afraid of.
I won't be afraid.
No, of course you won't. Especially if that Zarn creature decides to come out of the mist marsh. Now, you can tell when he's coming because you can hear the sound of wind chimes. But sometimes you can't when he wants to sneak up on you. And it's a real shocker when you see this figure of weird lights coming towards you. Especially if it's a real dark night. That'll make you swallow your gum. But then he's nothing much to worry about. Of course, he can toss boulders, maybe even mountains at you through sheer force of willpower. And he makes you get this funny feeling like bugs are crawling all inside your brain. But then, like I said, there's nothing to be afraid of. Deep down inside, he's a real pussycat.
Dad, before you start back tomorrow, would you do me a favor?
Sure, what?
Would you lose him?
Ollie, he was just putting you on. Look, you don't have to worry about the Zarn.
Yeah, he'll take one look at that can of snakes she calls a brain of hers, and he'll beat it out of here like a 4th of July rocket.
Take him away, Daddy.
Will, come on. Now, are you sure?
I'm sure I'll be okay.
All right, and you won't forget
I won't forget the smoke fires.
All right, and you promise?
I promise you I won't wander off.
Come on, Dad.
Well, okay.
Bye, Dad. Have a nice trip.
You take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Ollie? Don't forget the wind chimes, the eerie lights, the bugs crawling around your brain. Yeah, but don't worry. He's probably forgiven us by now for wrecking his starship.
Oh, get out of here!
Remember, the wind chimes, the eerie lights, the bugs crawling all around in your brain. Nothing to worry about. He's probably forgiven us for wrecking his starship by now.
Forgiven you indeed. You've trapped me forever in this junkyard of time, and you expect me to regress 1,000 years in my own evolution and forgive you. Your sleeping brain is not much. Wake up! Wake up! Very interesting. You are too stupid to even be afraid. You have the body of a mountain and the brain of a pea. With another 1,000,000 years of evolution, you'll turn into a bird. Also equally stupid. What you need is a good scratch. But before you can have a good scratch, you need a good itch.
Yeba, Abu Misa. Yeba kawanan.
Anu, Eguga, Onam, Me.
Fusachi! Chaka, Fusachi!
Minanda, Minanda.
Yay, Tushi Mesa. Yay, Baku. Yay, 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 yay.
Oh, how am I going to measure this hem if... What's that? Oh, that darn brother of mine's got me jumping at every sound. Amora? Amora? Oh, hi, Chaka. What are you doing here? Chaka! Pira! Pira, danger? What happened? Sa ikipam.
Ta me.
Ta chased you? Why? Sa opari.
Yakora Chaka, eh?
Well, of course I'll save you, but...
Eh, Oi, Kuka. Eh? Well, sure you can stay with me, but I don't understand. No, Chaka. You use your fork. See? You will. Forka? Yeah. No, Chaka. You use your knife. You break off a piece. See? You try it. Chaka. Here, have a piece of bread. It's delicious. No, Chaka. You break it off with your hands. See? See? What's the matter? Aren't you hungry? Did you hear that, Chaka? It was a strange noise. O.J. Rocasa. O.J. Rocasa? Eh? It was like sharp tones, like wind chimes. Me and Sisu? Well, I guess I didn't hear anything anyways. It must have been my imagination.
No, Holly Marshall. He's just too primitive to hear my sound.
Sa ego nene kofa ego gane? We're taking him to the wash tub. See? Look. Water. Osu. Osu? Yeah, see, water. Dishes in the water, and you wash. See, watch. Wash. Wash? Yeah, see, that's right, wash. Don't you wash your dishes after every meal? Pakuni after Haini Dinda? Sa Afi Maini Shi. Maini Dinda? Maini Doru. Well, that's not the way we do it. See, we wash it and then we use it again. Wachi, un wachi. Wachi, un wachi? Right. Now go get the bowl. I think the Pakuni have a lot to learn about littering. Kanza. Oganza! 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 Oh, Chaka, don't be silly. On second thought, let's work on my dress. You're just the right size to model it. Esa? And you wait right here. There. Is that straight? Let me see. Turn around. Maybe it could be a little shorter, a little higher. Tom, what do you want here? Sa Afi Yemika Ego Guga.
Chaka! Ta Mika Chaka!
What do you want Chaka for? Sa Apari.
Ta Boma Gosa! Ta Kokun Chaka!
A Bomagosa? Fierce leader? A big bully is what you are. And there'll be no fighting over here, and that's that. Especially not with Chaka. He hasn't done a mean thing in his life. Chaka! Yay, Chimu! Now stop! I said there'd be no fighting, and I meant it. Now, Chaka, you go upstairs and take off my dress. No, don't. That'll fix the big oaf. And Chaka, I owe you an apology. You were telling the truth when you came to me this morning. Ma'am, Pooh? Oh, of course you don't. Keep on forgetting. Your English is just about as bad as my Pakuni. Minanda, I'm sorry.
Chaka, yeba kun ta.
What did he say? Chaka kuna kun ta. Kun! It's okay, it's okay. Then don't leave. I dare him to come up here after you.
Chaka dan kue suka pakusa.
He's right about that. You're gonna have to go home sooner or later. Chaka u opi bisa. Opi bisa? Big danger?
He's a bully. Bully, Ta, bully.
Bully.
Yeah, and the only way to deal with the bully is to go out there and show him that you're not afraid to fight him. Chaka dang kun ta.
Kun Chaka Ta.
Sure you can. Brave and have courage. Manly, bimichi.
Chaka Vimichisa.
I'll show you how. Will taught me all about it. First you go like this. See? Like this. That's good. You always lead with your left foot. Footwork is most important. You're doing just fine. Come on, show a little courage. Like when you threw the melon at Ta's face. Come on. Eh? When you threw the melon at Ta. Sa otum ye Dora onam Ta.
Chaka and Doro Nam Ta?
And if you didn't, who did? Sa Paku?
Ganza.
Oh, magic's magic. The melon just didn't fly in the air by itself.
Oganza! Oganza!
No, Chaka, that's not Oganza.
No, Ganza!
No, that's Mr. Zarn. And enough is enough.
Ano, Ari! Yay, cool!
Zarn, where are you? I know you're out there. You might as well speak up. I know you're out there, so you might as well speak up. Well, that's just a trick, but I'm not afraid of you. Afraid of you. Afraid of you. Afraid of you. Well, you're just a copycat. When we lived in Wyoming, we had a miner bird that could do that, only he could whistle, too.
Your insult was well aimed. For the baby of the humans, you have a degree of cunning.
I'm not the baby.
The youngest child, then.
You're the one who's playing the childish games.
I am doing research.
Oh, on how to make things miserable for poor little Chaka? It was you who threw the melon and put the blame on Chaka.
Please, control your emotions.
I'm sorry about that. My father told me of your condition.
1,000 years of evolved intelligence can hardly be referred to as a condition.
Well, whatever it is. Anyways, that's besides the point. Your so-called research is just an excuse to be cruel to poor little Chaka. That's all.
I see, child of Rick Marshall. And what should I be to little Chaka?
Well, if you're gonna mess around, why don't you be constructive?
Like what?
Well, couldn't you give him some courage?
Courage to do something is based on the assumption of success.
Well, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, well, you with your magical powers could just let him win. Let him fix the big bully's wagon. Once and for all, Ta would let him alone.
Why should I do that?
Because you can. Well, you can, can't you?
Yes, but why?
Don't you see? If Chaka could just win one battle from Ta, he wouldn't let Ta push him around anymore. He'd have the courage to stand up to him.
But you're forgetting something.
What?
Ta is the alpha Pakuni,
The what?
the leader Pakuni. He's the leader because he weighs 40 pounds more than Chaka, and he's stronger. Chaka is too small and weak to be a leader. He must be a follower. He is a Pakuni child. Maybe when he grows up.
If Ta lets him grow up.
That is the law of evolution. Only the strong survive. If I gave Chaka power over Ta, he would give that power back to Ta within the day.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You just don't want to try it my way because you know I'm right. You want to make him go through life miserable with that research of yours.
Temper, temper, Marshall child.
And don't call me a child. I'm almost 13. I said it and I'm glad. See, you can feel pain. Why do you go around dishing it out? Why can't you do something nice for a change?
Chaka, Ebakunta.
Oh, no.
Chaka dan kue suka pakusa. Chaka dan kun. Chaka e kanga.
A conga? Eh? He called you an iguana. That means chicken.
Chicken? Chiquina?
A coward, be machisa. That does it, Chaka. You're gonna have to go out there and face him. Believe me, he'll back away. It's the only way to treat a bully. That's what my father always told me. Chaka yankun ta. Ye yankun ta. You must fight.
Me mamika kunta?
That's all there is to it. You have to fight. Remember what I said. You lead with your left foot and go easy. And bob and weave like this.
Chaka e kanga.
Now remember what I told you, Chaka. Be brave, manly. Yay, Bamichi.
Bimichi? Oh, Michi. Chaka Michi. Michi. Michi.
That's right. And Ta's just a bully, Chaka. And a coward. He can't stand up to raw courage. Now go out there and fight him.
Oh, Chaka Michi.
Oh, no, you don't, Chaka. Now be brave, Chaka. Be brave. Yay, Bamichi.
Bimichi?
Yeah. Chaka, fight! Chaka, Yikun! Yikun! You did it, Chaka, you did it! Today you are a big man. Yea, Abimi Bisa.
Me, Abimi? Chaka, Abimi, Bisa.
A great man indeed. Wait a minute. The winner, new champion, Chaka the Great.
Champion?
Yeah. Well, you can go home now, Chaka. Ta won't bully you anymore. Chaka, Buku Asuka Pakusa.
Chaka Koku, me Koku, ye Kuwasachi. Champion?
Indeed.
Oh, hello, I was expecting you. I know you're responsible for that, and I thank you.
Is it what you wanted?
Yeah, but doesn't it make you feel good knowing that you helped someone that deserved it? It's a real good feeling deep down inside, isn't it?
Fortunately, I have no feeling deep down inside.
Well, you do, but you just don't want to admit behind all those pranks is a pretty nice whatever you are. You wouldn't dare.
All right, I won't. But please, don't feel anything for me. It's painful.
Okay, I won't. But you promise no more research.
I promise.
Okay. Mr. Zarn,
Yes, Marshal Woman.
what kind of research were you doing on Chaka?
I wasn't doing any research on your primitive little friend.
You weren't?
No. I was doing research on you. Goodbye, Holly Marshall.
Me, champion.
So I told that Zarn a thing or two.
Holly, I really wished you hadn't.
Oh, you're right, Daddy. He's okay once you get to know him, but he's kind of weird. And okay kind of weird, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but what's this about little Chaka beating up on Ta? I don't believe it.
Well, that's Zarn's fault, too. See, Ta got his back up about something and threatened to hit Chaka when he went to leave. So I took care of it.
You? What'd you do?
First, I taught him a thing or two in the manly art of self-defense.
It's a wonder you didn't get him killed.
And then I told him the most important thing of all. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Amarani? Chaka ba ego eguga?
Chaka, what happened? Sa ekvi palm.
Ta.
Whatever it was that you taught him, Holly, I don't think it worked out too well.
Especially the most important thing. The bigger they are, the harder they hit.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Move. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Now watch, Chaka. Now you try it. Chaka, wachi she. Chaka, do it like I did. Oh, I give up. Dad, Chaka's just plain dumb.
No, honey. I don't think it's really quite fair to call Chaka dumb.
Well, stubborn then. He just won't learn. I think he's doing it on purpose.
Come over here and sit down. You have to understand something. I mean, it took man almost 1,000,000 years of evolution to learn how to count or to make rhythm on a drum. And maybe it's not yet time for the Pakuni to learn how to make music.
Well, when is it time?
Well, I really don't have the answer to that. Listen, Will and I were thinking of going over by that temple that you kids discovered by the Lost City. Would you and Chaka like to come along?
It's okay with me if it's okay with Big Alice.
All right.
Well, with Junior hatched, there's no reason for her to hang around the nest anymore. She'll probably be out hunting.
All right, everybody ready? Chaka. Chaka.
Huh?
Ye miki ku yameni e?
Yo.
Come on. What's the matter, honey?
Just gotta tie my shoe.
One thing Chaka's not is a child prodigy.
Yeah, that's true, Will.
Wasn't it Mozart who could play the piano at the age of 4?
Yeah, I think so.
How does it happen? One kid pounding out Beethoven on the piano while his brother, a year older, is still chewing the letters off the alphabet blocks. I mean, where does genius come from?
From their mothers.
Chaka, will you rest your mouth? Huh? Quiet? Teary? Or I'll break it in a million pieces. Chaka, understand? Who, Chaka?
Chaka poo.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Quiet. Terry, get behind that archer.
Enough.
Which way now, honey?
That way.
Who do you think built this place, Dad? The Sleestak?
I don't know, son. The scale seems to be right, but it has a different,
A different what?
well, different kind of a feeling. It just doesn't look like the Sleestak built this.
It doesn't leave much. Besides the Sleestak, they're only the Paku.
Yeah, that we know of.
That we know of. Well, if this place wasn't built by the Sleestak, it was built by a basketball team. Look how tall everything is. Dad, doesn't this almost look like some sort of a door?
Well, it looks like it could be, Will. I don't see any hardware. No hinges or not even a handle. I mean, if it is a door, there should be a latch. Wait a minute. What's this?
What do you see, Daddy?
What is it?
Oh, it's all cobwebs and acid. Daddy, watch out for the spiders. What is it?
Hey, they look like hands.
Human hands.
Oh, now I can see. Look about my size. Hey, lift me up. Let me see if it fits.
Watch out.
Well, don't do that. Come on.
Does it fit?
Perfect. Oh,
What's the matter?
I thought I felt a tingle. I guess it's my imagination.
You sure you're all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just Will making me nervous.
Sorry. You were right about one thing, though, Dad.
What's that?
This temple wasn't built by the Sleestak. It was built by humans like us.
Well, we know those hands didn't get there by accident. Let's look around and see if we can find some more evidence.
I don't see any more hands.
What do you make of it, Dad? Is it supposed to represent the Pylons?
Well, it could be, son. We have no way of knowing.
Hey, what's that?
What is it?
This is the first sign of written language we've seen inside the Lost City.
What's it say?
I don't know, honey. A couple of these forms here look like they could be related to our letters. This looks like, I guess, an A. And this looks like it could be an M.
I can see an R. Well, it almost looks like an R. Hey, what happened to Chaka?
What happened to the door?
Chaka, are you okay? It was not Chaka. It'd be so cool.
The wall went? Hey, what happened to the door?
It's gone.
Just open, like the Pylon doors.
Dad, look. There's a room in here. Hey, who turned on the lights?
Must be some type of an automatic device that senses our presence.
It smells kind of musty in here. Annie, I'm scared.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Whoever lived here moved out a long time ago and took all their furniture with them. Except this.
I wonder what it is.
It looks like the great-granddaddy of all Matrix tales.
Only streamlined. Oh, wow, yeah.
Don't touch it, Will. We don't know what this thing controls. Let's just look around before we fool around.
You got a point.
Oh. Where'd that come from? I didn't see that here before.
What is it?
The ring, isn't it pretty?
Holly, take it off and put it back where it belongs.
Okay. I can't. Well, come on.
Here, honey.
Stack! Didn't seem that tight when I put it on.
Let me try.
Ouch!
I'm sorry, honey.
Look! There's someone in here.
Daddy?
It looks like some kind of a statue.
Are you sure?
I think so, honey.
Boy, if there was any doubt about who built this place, there isn't now.
Oganza. Oganza, Visasa. Versace.
What is it, Chaka?
What are you talking about?
Chaka, what do you want to show us? Baby. Oganza. 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 Oganza.
Looks like his Ogarnza did a disappearing act.
Cool. What did made it cool?
Well, I'm sure Chaka saw something. What was it, Chaka? What did you see? Saw F-A-Yewu.
An Effie.
Nothing.
An Effie. Well, maybe he doesn't know what he saw.
Yes, well, it's getting late. And we are in Sleestak territory. We'll come back tomorrow. Let's go. Come on, Chaka.
Alice! And Junior! Isn't he cute?
Yes and no.
What do you mean, Daddy?
Well, yes, he's cute. And no, you can't keep him if he follows us home. Let's get moving. sorry, honey. Did I hurt you?
No, I can't feel a thing.
Huh?
I can't feel my finger or my hand.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Can you feel this?
No?
Apparently, it's cutting off the circulation. We gotta get it loose. Give me some more of that grease.
Oh, yay! Da! Oh, Vokta, you said that. The wind called your name. Dad, where did that come from?
I don't know, Will.
Dad, did you hear that?
What'd you hear, Holly?
My name in the wind.
It's catching.
I didn't hear anything. Holly? Holly? You hear something else?
Builder is coming.
Builder? Builder of what?
Dad, she couldn't move her hand a second ago.
Shh. Holly, what are you trying to tell us?
Builder wants his ring. It must go back to the temple.
Dad, how are we gonna get the ring back to the temple if we can't take it off her finger?
We'll have to take her back, Will.
Ari, go back? Huh?
Yes, Chaka.
Chaka, help Ari.
Thanks, Chaka. What's the matter, honey?
Oh, it's my leg. I think it fell asleep, too.
Come on, I'll help you.
Daddy, can we stop and rest? I'm tired.
Just for a second, honey. We've got to keep moving. Come on.
Chaka Kuyanye?
Thanks, Chaka. Come on, let's keep moving.
Dad!
Will,
Oh, my knee.
what happened? Are you all right?
I got tangled up. Oh, feels like I threw my knee out of joint.
Holly, just sit there for a minute.
No. We gotta get her back to the temple before it's too late.
What about you?
I'll be all right. Look, I'll use this and come along as fast as I can.
Wait a minute, Will. The Lost City is no place for you with a bad leg. I want you to go back to the cave and wait for us.
You're right, I just hold you back.
Daddy, I'm getting dizzy.
Dad?
Don't worry. Everything will be all right. You go on. Honey, come here. Come on.
Just a little further. Who are you? And why are you doing this?
You're not
getting around me. Whatever you are. We're taking the ring back. Now leave us alone. Stay back. Stay back. Dad! Dad! Look out! Look out!
No, Will Marshall. You have already proven yourself. It is not your time.
It's okay, Chaka. I've got her.
Chaka, sa, ta. Chaka, sa, ta.
Where are you? What do you want?
Chaka, sa, ta. Chaka, sa, ta.
Rick Marshall.
Who are you? Where are you? What do you want? You can't take her.
Rick Marshall. You have already proven yourself. It is not your time.
You failed. You failed. Chakadoshira. Chakakoshira. Chakakora. Chakakora. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You failed. You failed. It is time, Chaka. It is time, Chaka.
Chaka, the ring. The ring, Chaka. Chaka-poo. Chaka-poo. It's time for you, Chaka.
Really strange. It's just as good as new, like nothing ever happened.
Me too, I feel fine.
Dad, I wonder what the builder meant when he said that it wasn't my time. Did he say anything like that to you?
Yeah. Whatever it was, it apparently got what it wanted.
Well, if it's not our time, whose time is it?
on a routine expedition. Met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Get under the beds, quick!
Daddy, make him stop! Make him stop, Daddy! It's never gonna be over, Daddy! Daddy, make him stop! Make him stop! It's never gonna stop, Daddy!
It'll be all right, honey. Just hang on.
Will, are you all right?
I'm not hurt.
Is it over?
We're gonna have to get out of the cave before the aftershocks start.
What about all of our gear?
Just forget it. Come on.
Is it over?
Quick! Get behind the rock.
Come on, Holly. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Dad, I think I'm gonna be sick to my stomach.
Now, you're not gonna get sick, Holly.
I'm trying, Dad.
Take a deep breath. Now, feel better?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you think the worst is over?
Well, I hope so. We might have a few more tremors, though. Well, let's get this place cleaned up. Holly, I want you to take care of this section. Come on, Will.
Okay.
Oh, no. Well, there goes 2 weeks' work down the drain. Our nice new fresh water supply. I wish whoever was messing around with the weather pylons would leave those funny little stones alone. Hey, Dad, you think the earthquakes are controlled by the pylons? Yeah, well, who knows in a place like this?
Well, this looked like it'd be easy to fix. Just pulled apart, that's all.
Yeah, we can get some tar from the edge of the marsh for a seal.
Here, go on down there.
Hey!
What's the matter, Will? You all right?
I guess I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing?
I thought I saw a face in the bush.
What did the face look like?
It was all in pieces. Up and down. Well, that's what it looked like anyway. Dad, look!
Holly!
You saw it that time, didn't you?
I sure did, Will. Whatever it was.
Will, Dad, is it still down there?
No.
What was it?
I don't know, honey, but I think it's safe to come down now.
No way. I'm going in the cave and hide.
All right, we'll be up in a second.
Dad, what did it look like to you?
Yeah, it looked like a person who was pushed through an egg slicer.
Yeah, that was it.
Holly! Holly!
Daddy, make it go away! Make it go away, Daddy! Help me. Please. Help me.
Go on, get away. Go on.
Dad, who said that?
Are you all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm okay. Dad, it was inside of me. I could feel it.
Where did the voice come from?
Look. Looks like Holly.
Good grief, it does.
Looks like Holly wearing other clothes.
Hey, that's my yellow shirt.
What yellow shirt, honey?
The one in the bag we lost when we first went over the falls.
Dad, I'll bet it's a Sleestak trick. Like the time when they made us see Mother.
Could be, Will.
No, it's not a Sleestak trick.
Well, how do you know, honey?
Because she's I. It's just not, I don't know why. She's not bad. Dad, she wants to get inside of me.
What do you want?
Talk to us.
That's it. She wants to talk to us through Holly.
You mean she wants to tell us something?
I think so, Will. Now, Holly, just stand there.
Dad.
She didn't hurt you before, did she?
No. Okay. I'm weak. I can't hang on much longer.
Where are you? Where are you, Holly? We can't see you very clearly. You must be someplace else. Where are you?
Halfway through. We're halfway through. Help Will and Daddy. Help Will and Daddy. Help Will and Daddy.
Holly?
Honey, are you all right?
The black Sleestak. The black Sleestak. We're going home. Don't trust him.
I think she's talking to someone else.
The Sleestak aren't black.
Holly, where are you?
I'm in the mountain. I can see the road down in the valley. I can see cars on the road.
Dad, she can see some cars.
Help us find you, Holly. Tell us, where are you? What can you see? Where is this mountain?
Oh, help Will and Daddy. Help Will and Daddy. The green stones. I can't hang on anymore. I'm slipping. I'm slipping.
Holly? Where, Holly? Where?
Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them.
Holly,
Daddy?
are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. She's gone, isn't she?
Yes. Do you remember anything that she said?
Did I say things?
Oh, great. Now she doesn't remember anything.
Yes, honey. She kept repeating, help Will and Daddy. But she didn't tell us how to help them.
Oh, no. She didn't mean help Will and Daddy.
Well, what did she mean then?
Oh, Because she wanted us to help her Will and her daddy.
Well, are they hurt?
No, they're in trouble.
Well, do you know where they are, honey?
No.
Now, look. Think. Can you picture anything in your mind that might tell us where this other Will and Daddy are?
I'm trying. I just can't think of anything.
And we're helpless. We can't do anything.
Now, listen, honey. You tell me the first thing that comes into your mind, all right? What are you thinking, Holly?
Rocks.
Rocks?
No, not these.
Holly?
That way.
What's that way, honey?
I don't know.
The other Will and Daddy?
Yeah,
Are they far away?
I just don't know.
Can you lead us to them?
Dad, I don't know. I would have told you. I just don't know.
Now, relax, honey. We'll just start walking in that direction and see what we find.
All right, come on.
And, you can tell us if we're going the right way, all right?
All right, I'll try, Dad. Come on.
Do we change directions here? Holly?
Will, I don't know.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just that everything's going on in my mind. It's like being at a party and everyone's talking to you at once.
That's all right, honey. You just go with it. You tell us anything that comes into your mind.
It just doesn't make sense.
It's okay.
I feel like I'm Siamese twins.
I understand. Now, let's do what we did back in the cave. You tell me the first thing that comes into your mind right now.
Trip to Aunt Ruthie's. And stopping along the roadside to get some apples.
I remember that.
Mom's gonna want to know why we're so late. She'll love those apples.
Mama? Mama was gone then.
To them, she's still alive.
Wow. Can you think of anything else, Holly?
I'm inside the rocks. There are rocks all around me. Rocks around Dad and Will.
Honey? Is it a landslide or an avalanche?
No? The rocks are inside of me. I'm inside the rocks. No, only part of me. The other part is out the other side.
Other side? What is the other side?
Home.
Honey, I want you to keep your eyes closed. And in your mind, I want you to point to where the other marshals are. Are they inside or outside?
Inside.
Inside what?
It's green.
Green? Inside something green?
But don't try to move them. You'll kill them.
Will? Kill me?
You and Daddy.
But how can we help them if we don't move them?
You can't touch them.
Honey, do you know why?
It's the rocks.
What about them?
I don't know.
Do we have to move the rocks to save them?
No, you can't move them either. Only the green ones. It's all a mumble now. Just a big jumble.
That's all right. Why don't we just keep walking and maybe some other things will come to you. Where to now, honey?
We have to go over there.
How?
Well, all I know is that we have to go over there.
Okay, honey. Come on, honey. Come on.
Oh, I've never seen this place before. Have you, Dad?
No, I haven't, Will.
They're in there. Daddy, I'm losing her. I can't remember. It's going out of my head, Daddy. Going out of my head. I can't remember. It's just all going out of my head.
Honey, what's wrong?
I can't go in there, Daddy.
But why?
I just can't remember anymore.
What are we gonna do?
We're just gonna have to go in there ourselves, Will, and look for the green wall. Now, listen, honey, what about you?
It's okay. I'll be all right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Daddy, hurry. Please.
All right, honey. Looks like we're gonna have to go down there. Be careful.
I'll be okay. What was that?
I don't know. Sounds like a car horn.
Dad, maybe there's a time doorway open here. It is a car horn. Is that the green wall? Everything in there is a green crystal.
Don't go in there. It doesn't look right.
Holly said the green stones. The whole thing moved. Dad, did you see that? The whole thing moved.
I saw it.
This is no place to be in an earthquake. Dad, are we supposed to find them in there?
The horn sound came from over here. I don't think this is it. This way, Will.
Dad, this way. Oh, no. Are they... we real?
Don't touch him, Will.
Sorry, I forgot. Look at their clothes. I remember packing those clothes for our trip.
All the clothes they're wearing are just like the ones we lost in the bag when we went over the falls through the time doorway. Look at the hand. My ring. It's on the left hand. But I wear my ring in the right hand. He's holding a crystal in that hand. I think we're looking at a mirror image of ourselves in another dimension. We're here in this land of the lost, and they're in some other land of the lost. And our worlds are interlocked and grinding against each other.
Dad, they moved.
Whatever we're gonna do, we're gonna have to do it now.
But what?
It's got to be the green crystals. Now, there's 2 of them on the floor, and there's 1 up in his hand. And there's 3 empty spaces on the matrix table. It's got to be it.
What if it isn't?
We don't have any time. We've got to take a chance.
These 2 will be easy.
Yeah, it's the one in his hand that I'm worried about. You think you'll be all right if you get on my shoulders?
I'm a little shaky. I don't know.
Come on. Listen, they do the same for us. All right?
Okay.
You ready?
Ready as I'll ever get.
All right, now, Will. Put the 2 green crystals in the matrix table first.
Look closer, Dad. Closer.
Okay?
Yeah,
You hear that? I think we're doing it right.
I hope so.
Now, get that last crystal, will you? Don't touch anything else, though.
Why not?
I don't know, Will. But if they are our mirror image, they could be made of antimatter.
What does that mean?
Touch them and we could blow each other up. Will, it's now or never. Go on.
I got it.
Good job. Put it in the matrix table. Now, Will, do it now. They've gone.
I wonder if they made it.
We'll never know, Will.
Dad, I sure would like to go back to that new cave and check it out.
Yeah. When the ground stops shaking.
When the ground stops shaking. Speak of the devil. Dad, what do you figure happened to the other Marshall family?
Are you asking me?
I mean, you think, you know, maybe they picked the wrong time. We're getting ready to open the time door way and the earthquake hit, messed everything up?
Yes.
You really think that's what happened?
Well, I think that's as good an explanation as any that we could invent.
Yeah, I know. You know, I just can't imagine another world like this or people in it, like us. I mean, where is it now, and why can't I see it?
I think that's because, Will, we only have 1 pair of these, which enables us to just see 1/100th of what's going on out there.
When we lived in the old house in Harrisville,
What?
there used to be someone in my room sometimes. I mean, I could really see her. I couldn't see her when I looked at her straight, only when I saw her through the corner of my eye. It wasn't scary or anything like that.
That happens to everyone. You think you're seeing someone out of the corner of your eye. That's not what Dad's talking about.
After a while, I used to pretend like she was my sister. Maybe she was.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
What's that?
It worked! It really worked!
The alarm works, but it sure doesn't keep very good time. I thought you were going to set it for 8 hours.
I did.
But it's still night outside.
According to my watch, we've been asleep almost 8 hours.
Are you sure?
Well, it's still ticking.
All the sand ran through the holes.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's go outside and check with the big clock in the sky.
What clock in the sky?
Look at Speedy.
It's not moving.
Not even a little bit. What do you think is happening, Daddy?
The last time something like this happened, a crystal blew out in the clock pylon.
Well, yeah, I remember. Time stopped and the sun wouldn't go down.
They sure don't make clock pylons like they used to. Sorry.
There's only one thing to do. Check it out.
I'll be right with you. Let me put my shoes on.
Look, Will, I want you to stay back here at the cave.
Are you worried about Sleestak?
No, I just don't want to come back here and find out that they've moved in.
I understand. I'll stick here.
It's just to be on the safe side.
Right.
Holly,
Yeah, Dad?
do you know if we have enough crystals?
I don't know. Let me look. We got a couple of each color. Oh, slimy Sleestak. I got a red in with a yellow and they touched.
Don't worry about it, honey. I just wanted to make sure we had enough. Look, pick out one of each. Give me the red one. And you take a yellow one.
Look at all the moths. These are the ones the Sleestak hunt.
Yeah. And something seems to be stirring them up. Come on, honey.
The door's closed, Dad.
Yeah. Well, let's open it. Yeah, it looks like one of the crystals is missing. And we know it just didn't get up and walk out of here.
Well, who could have taken it?
Who'd like to have it dark all the time?
The Sleestak.
Right. You go on outside and tell me when I get the right color.
Well, how will I know?
And just watch Speedy. When I put in the right crystal, the smallest moon will move across the sky. Okay?
Okay.
Ollie, give me the crystal.
Okay, honey, I'm trying the blue.
It's not moving.
Well, now I'm trying the green.
It's still not moving.
I'm trying the yellow.
Nothing's happening, Daddy.
It's got to be the red. It's the only one we haven't tried.
Ollie! Come on, get back to the cave.
I come to speak with the council.
What does our dwarf brother of strange ways seek here?
Dwarf indeed. I've come to discover the council's reason for making the night go on forever.
For what purpose does the dwarf seek to know?
So that I might pass the word throughout the tunnels of the wisdom of the council.
We have asked the Library of Skulls to show us the way to eternal night, for that is the time the sacred Altrusian moth flies.
Yes, wise council, go on.
Without the sun to drive us back into our tunnels, we shall capture and devour the sacred Altrusian moth in such numbers that within 1,000 hours there shall be 1,000 fertile eggs in the egg cave, and we shall again be total rulers of this land, as once we were.
I am stunned by the brilliance of your reasoning. Tell me, wise council, just how did you accomplish this miracle of the eternal night?
Such knowledge is not for the dwarf.
Why does the council not trust this small Altrusian?
Because you would command us and be our ruler if we were to allow it.
Me be your leader? Ruler over this miserable collection of tunnels? The council has a sense of humor.
Do not mock us, dwarf.
You have somehow gotten the secret of the clock pylon out of the skulls, and now you send us all headlong into extinction.
What speak you words that have no meaning? Extinction.
If you let the night go on forever, it will mean the end of the Altrusian race. Extinction.
It is clear to us that you seek to trick us.
Then ask the skulls what your future is. I will ask them for you. Great skull, index of our father's father, speak.
No, no, you are forbidden to consult the skulls. The dwarf is barred from the Library of Skulls.
Hey! Hey, what gives with you guys? Dad?
Nancy, come on. We'll start a fire in the porch.
Why?
Sleestak are all through the jungle.
Besides, it's cold.
What about the pylon? Were you able to fix it?
I tried all the colors, but nothing seemed to work.
Ooh, Daddy, look.
Those are Sleestak moths.
Poor things. It's freezing. I'm gonna go get my coat.
Dad! We're too late with the fire. Here they come.
Come on.
It's Enoch.
Wait a minute. Let me just get this straight. You want me to go with you to the Lost City, to the Library of the Skulls, where I'm supposed to ask their skulls, what is the future of the Sleestak?
In essence, yes.
But why can't you tell them that the cold is killing their maws? Without the maws, their eggs will be dead. And they believe you. You're one of them. Doesn't make any sense to me.
I am barred from the Library of Skulls. They believe I want to be their leader.
Well, what's to stop them from tearing my head off when I ask this question?
You will be under the protection of Altrusian grace.
What's that?
He who helps a Sleestak may, for one time only, claim protection from harm for the purpose of asking one question in the Library of Skulls. That protection is called Altrusian grace. It has been our custom for 1,000 years.
When did you help the Sleestak, Daddy?
Oh, I guess he's talking about when I fixed the clock pylon, honey. That's when the sun could go down, the Sleestak could come out and hunt.
Your father is correct. It also gave my ignorant brothers more information than they could handle wisely. What do you say, Rick Marshall?
What are you going to be doing all this time while this is going on?
You are allowed to have a council to help you. I will be that counselor.
I don't know, Enoch. I just have a very strange feeling that you're not leveling with me. You're not telling me the truth.
I have said nothing untrue.
Enoch, I got a question for you.
Yes, Will Marshall.
You said this custom of Altrusian grace was 1,000 years old. I mean, that goes back to your time, right?
Yes.
How do we know it's still the custom? How do we know the Sleestaks will live up to it?
I will answer your question with a question.
Yeah?
How much wood do you have left?
Now, this had better work, Enoch.
The human claims Altrusian grace. It is safe. It is still the custom.
Back there, I thought I heard you in my mind.
Because of your exposure to the sacred smoke, the first time we were in the Library of Skulls, you may have limited ability to read what we say in our minds.
Does that mean that they can read your mind?
A Sleestak cannot ever penetrate the Altrusian mind.
I should have known that.
There's not as many moths anymore.
I think you're right.
Look, Will, it's Dopey. Oh, he's cold and he's crying.
Holly, Dopey's not the only one who's in trouble.
You are forbidden here, dwarf.
The human claims the Altrusian grace.
Altrusian grace, the ancient ritual. The ancient ritual.
I will be his counselor.
The dwarf will be his counselor.
Enoch the counselor will open the ritual of the book for the human.
The ritual of the book. The ritual of the book.
Great Skull Index, we seek permission to question.
You may phrase the question.
Great Skull, the human will ask his question in 2 parts.
You may ask in 2 parts.
The human will now ask the first part. Asked what their future is.
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Just do as I say. Ask the question.
What is the future of the Sleestak if it stays eternal night? There's no picture.
That is because there is no future.
The question is of no consequence. The human has exhausted his grace.
The second part. We have permission to ask the second part.
What second part?
Ask them where the second clock pylon is.
What?
Do as I say. Hurry.
Where is the second clock pylon?
The dwarf betrays us. The dwarf betrays us.
We claim the safe passage of the Altrusian grace.
Safe passage of Altrusian grace.
Go from our sight. Return here, and you will die. We have spoken.
They're waiting for our fire to go down, aren't they?
Better start breaking up the bed frames. Keep an eye on them. Yell if they start coming up the rocks.
Don't worry.
Enoch, how come you didn't trust me?
About the second pylon. I do trust you, human, but I was afraid if I told you my plan, the Sleestak would read your mind.
Now I understand.
I understand also, but it was all for nothing.
No, maybe not.
Could you tell where it was?
No, not exactly, but I do know where most of the pylons are because I mapped them out.
Did you see something in the secret smoke that I did not?
Well, I saw 3 Sleestak.
So?
So, We look for a pylon that's being guarded by 3 Sleestak.
Sometimes, Rick Marshall, you demonstrate your intelligence in a strange but effective way. Come, let us go.
Wait a minute. How are we going to stop the Sleestak night patrol from capturing us?
I can hear them in my mind long before they could ever see or hear us. We seem to have found it.
How do we get past those lizards so that I can put the crystal in the matrix table?
As much as it pains me to do so, I can pretend to be a Sleestak leader and call them away long enough for you to get inside.
All right, do it.
It is the dwarf! It is the dwarf!
Hurry, Rick Marshall.
Capture the dwarf! Capture the dwarf!
Hurry, Rick Marshall.
Throw the net over him! Capture the dwarf!
Finally.
Hang on, Enoch.
Isn't that the most beautiful sight you've ever seen?
Enoch, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you, Rick Marshall.
Come on.
Oh, Dad, it's good to see you.
Same here.
Is it over? Is it really over?
Yes, Will, it's over.
Well, how do we know they won't try it again now that they know how?
And they're going to have a hard time getting the pylons without these.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Will and Harley Marshall, as the earth beneath them trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the lost. From the land of the lost. From the land of the lost.
I'm starving. I don't know how Dad can stay in there so long without eating anything.
Yeah,
You know, Dad, once he gets an idea, he'll see it out to the finish.
Do you think that new pylon's gonna help us get out of here?
Hope so.
Me too. Boy, wouldn't that be great if we could go back home again? Will, what's happening?
Earthquake. Dad!
Dad!
Hold on, Dad! Holly, come on, get out of here!
I'm okay. Will, Dad.
He's gone. He's gone home.
Didn't it happen so fast?
I know. And with the pylon and the matrix table smashed, we can't bring him back. And we can't follow him.
We're all alone.
Hey, no, come on. We're not alone. We're just on our own.
Oh, what's the difference?
Hey, look. Look, Dad's back home. Now, he knows where we are. And you know he'll work every minute. And he'll do everything he can to get us out of here.
I guess so. We finally got someone on the outside trying to help. Still.
Nobody's gonna work harder than Dad. Now, come on. Hey, go on. Let's go see what other damage the earthquake's done.
Chaka, what's the matter?
What's happened?
No more Pakuni. Chaka alone.
Oh, you mean the Pakuni were killed in the earthquake?
No killed. Gone. Chaka alone.
Chaka, if they're not dead, what happened?
Go far away.
But where?
Chaka not know. When ground shake, Pakuni much fear. Run away.
Well, didn't you run?
Chaka run. Her foot. Not keep up. Big hole open the ground. Hole much long. Pakuni on one side, Chaka on other side. Chaka alone.
Hey, Chaka. Same thing happened to us. We got separated from our dad. But we know he'll be looking for us.
And the Pakuni will look for you, too.
So, Chaka, stick with us. Until everybody finds everybody else, we'll be our own family.
Chaka not alone.
Right.
Now, look, the first thing that we gotta do.
What is it?
I don't know. Some kind of water monster. It must have been down there all the time till the earthquake hit.
What else could that earthquake have stirred up?
I think it spotted us. Come on.
Chaka no like monster.
Me either.
Well, at least we know 3 heads are better than 2. So far.
Very funny. When you're not too busy making jokes, can you help figure out what we should do?
I already figured, little sister. We go back to home base and check and see what condition our supplies and equipment are in.
Chaka hungry.
Don't worry, Chaka. We got plenty of food at home. Come on.
All right, let's go. Go.
Everything's buried.
Chaka dig.
No way, Chaka. Bulldozer couldn't dig that out.
Bulldozer?
Something the land of the lost doesn't provide, unfortunately.
Everything's gone. Our home and food and tools. Oh, well, what are we gonna do?
Okay, guys, lunch break's over. Time for work.
Like find a place to live?
Right, lay in some supplies.
Chaka like live in tree.
Tree houses are fun, Chaka, but not very secure.
Sure, we have to consider some of the visitors we get, like Grumpy and Sleestak.
We need another cave or something like that. Place that'll provide both shelter and safety. Okay, we're not gonna find it sitting around like this. Come on, let's go. What was what?
I thought I saw something fall into the land of the lost.
Fall?
Well, we did.
Chaka not see.
What did it look like?
Hey, Will. It could be Dad.
Dad?
Well, it could be. He'd come back? Well, it's possible. You don't know what could happen in the land of the lost. Well, we don't even know exactly how we got here.
Well, that's true, I guess. Hey, do you know where whatever it is landed?
Well, all I know is it landed somewhere near over the lagoon. That's where I'm going.
Sis, we'll all go.
Are we gonna keep on having earthquakes all the time?
Probably for a while, anyway. They're called aftershocks.
Chaka no like aftershocks.
You got a lot of company. Come on, let's not waste time.
I wish we could see farther.
Oh, Chaka climb tree. See far.
Good idea, Chaka. Let's try that one. Okay, up you go. See anything?
Chaka, see!
What, Chaka, what? That one isn't so bad.
Not so good.
Come on, Chaka. What'd you see?
Did you see Dad?
See something.
Well, did it look like a man?
Big. Yellow.
Yellow?
Chaka's alive. Did it move?
Not no. Maybe just thing.
Whatever it is, I better find out if it's a friend or an enemy. Okay, Chaka, where is it? In the lagoon?
No, in big grass near lagoon.
Okay, let's go. Everybody okay?
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that every day.
Chaka, I like running.
You know, I wonder if that thing's nearsighted. It's missed us every time.
Well, maybe it only sees well underwater.
It could be. Probably some sort of optical distortion takes place when its head's in the water.
Well, until we're certain, I think I'm going to stay clear of Lulu.
Lulu?
Sure. One loop for each head.
Come on. Okay, let's make her run for it. Maybe she'll stay beneath the surface long enough for us to get to the reeds. Go. two of you wait here. I'm gonna go take a look.
No, Will.
Holly, the visitor doesn't happen to be friendly. There's no point in all of us taking a chance.
Yeah, but it could be Dad.
Sure. Holly! Chaka, come here!
Hey, Will, it's a raft. Just like the one...
That's right, Holly. Just like the one you, Dad, and I rode into the land of the lost.
Hey, maybe Dad did come back.
It's possible, I guess. Maybe time here isn't like time in the real world.
Sure, a few hours here could mean just a couple of seconds back there.
Or years. Holly, I know Dad would want to come back for us. Shh.
Chaka hears something. It's Uncle Jack.
Man, not good?
Will? Holly. I thought I couldn't find you.
Oh, so you've been looking for us for about 6 months?
Yeah, ever since you disappeared. I knew what route you were taking, so I just followed it step by step.
Until the earthquake hit.
And then I don't know exactly what happened.
It's kind of funny.
Funny, how?
I mean, you came the same route we did, and then there was an earthquake, and then you got to the land of lost the same way we did. It's just kind of funny.
I know. I'm sorry that I didn't get a chance to see your dad, though. I mean, I'm not sorry that he's out, just that I missed him.
Well, we're glad you're here. Not that you're in the land of the lost, but just that you're with us.
You bet.
Chaka like Jack.
Yeah, well, that's unanimous.
Shake it, Chaka. That's what two people do when they meet each other.
Chaka like shake.
Now you know what to do the next time you meet someone else.
What was that?
It's Lulu.
It's not a good idea to stick around and see anymore. Come on.
Never seen anything like that in my life.
We'll be glad she's nearsighted.
Wait till you meet some of our other friends, but first we better find a safe place to live.
Hey, how about the lost city?
Maybe, or the old temple, if we can get into it. Holly, you and Chaka get some water and gather whatever food you can. I'm gonna take Jack to the old city. Then we'll meet at the temple and make a decision.
Okay, but don't get Big Alice mad.
Hey, wait a minute. Are they gonna be all right?
Don't worry about them. They can take care of themselves. Okay, in the lost city.
Well, I'm very impressed.
And the Sleestak live underneath it.
Are they friendly?
Not only unfriendly, dangerous.
Wonderful.
All right, look, you don't have to worry about them. They can't stand the light or the heat, so they don't ever come out in the daylight.
Oh. Holly was saying something about Big Alice. Is she a Sleestak?
No, she's an Allosaurus.
Look, Will, I'm a pretty good engineer. I know a little bit about math, and I could fix just about anything. But what the heck is whatever it is you said?
Have a look yourself.
Well, now I know. What is she so angry about?
She doesn't need anything to be angry about.
Does she live here?
Mostly.
Well, there goes the neighborhood. With her upstairs and a Sleestak downstairs, this is obviously the wrong place to be house hunting.
Let's try the old temple.
Same to you.
culture shock.
I know what it is, Will. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
I think it's over there. What do you think?
If the inside's anything like the outside, I think it's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah. If we can get in. The door's jammed. We tried before.
Just take a look around.
How'd you do that?
I didn't do anything. I think the quake must have jarred it loose. Come on, let's go inside.
Wow. This place is even better on the inside than it is on the outside.
Will, I think the marshals have just found new quarters. Once we get that door fixed, this place should be impregnable.
That'll make Holly happy. She won't have to worry about Big Alice, the Sleestaks, or anything else.
It's just about sundown. The sun does go down here, doesn't it?
Most of the time.
We better go gather some firewood then. And I think I've got an idea how to fix that door. Hey, Will. Here.
Matches.
Plain old.
The land of the lost, they're worth their weight in gold.
I suppose they are. Looks like I'm gonna have to change my way of thinking about a lot of things.
Well, believe me, won't take long.
You know, it's nearly dark. I wonder what's taking Holly and Chaka so long.
Oh, look, don't worry about them. They know better than to stay out after dark. That's Sleestak time. Now I see why you were so careful about the logs you picked out. You've made a set of rollers for the store.
Yep.
Jack, how are we gonna get the door up?
Hopefully by the successful application of a few basic engineering principles.
Uncle Jack! Will!
Holly! Chaka! Sleestak! Wait here! Holly, get inside, quick. Drop those. Hurry. Jack! Look, back! Careful! Go! That'll hold him.
Oh, you didn't tell me they were so ugly.
Sorry, I didn't know it mattered.
Marshals, you must leave the temple. It must be surrendered to the Sleestak.
Who's that? The Sleestak leader. He's the only one who can talk. At least to us.
Marshals, you must give us the temple.
Not tonight. We already staked our claim.
You have a cave in which to live.
The earthquake destroyed our cave. Go back to your tunnels.
Since the earth shook, we fear our tunnels. We no longer feel safe. We demand you surrender the temple.
No!
Then it shall be taken from you.
Jack, look. Back! Careful, Jack!
Will, we can't hold them off all night. We don't know how many of them there are. Here, take this. We'll try and get that door out.
We might be able to lever the door back into place with these. Holly, take one of these and do what I do. Put it in down here low. That's it. And get near the very end of it and pull back towards you. Chaka, keep those 2 torches lit. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, pull! All right, never mind. Forget it, Holly. Let's get those 2 torches and go outside. Will, I need you back here. Will, grab that lever. Give me some pressure. Lift your corners away. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Chaka, go get Uncle Jack!
All right, again. 1, 2, 3.
Holly needs Uncle Jack! Holly needs Uncle Jack!
Okay, go. Won't help, Willie. I can take it from here. Get in. Go.
Hurry, Will! Hurry!
Uncle Jack, I'm awfully glad you're here.
Chaka, too.
Home, sweet home.
As the earth beneath them trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the lost.
Tribute? You bring such miserable offerings to Moloch, God of the 2 times, and call it tribute? This is not food. It's not fit for hounds. Where is the gold? Where are the jewels?
The Sleestak have no such things, exalted one.
Well, find them then. Bring me meat, real food, gifts befitting a god.
This is the best we have to offer.
It is not enough. I am angry.
Please, exalted one, do not release the hidden river. The river will fill our caverns. Our eggs will be destroyed. The Sleestak will die.
The water will cease flowing when you have brought me proper tribute.
begins to enter our kingdom. Does this signify our doom?
A god is not a god who has the flesh and cravings of a human. As a human is appeased, so can Malak be.
You too are threatened, Enoch. Tell us, what did he mean?
He means for you to offer Malak only those things which the humans possess.
The marshals.
Definitely. You got a bad sore throat. Drink it up. It's good for you.
Just pretend you're at Jake's pub slurping down one of his famous rainbow Slurpees. And your favorite rock group is on the radio
Hey,
playing.
why don't you tell yourself to sign off or split?
There we go, honey. And right here, we've got a genuine, homemade, old-fashioned pillow filled with genuine goose feathers. Or at least the bird looks something like a goose.
Thanks, Uncle Jack.
Just take it easy, hon. Drink as much of this juice as you can. I'll be right back. She's got a bad fever, and it's getting worse. Unfortunately, antibiotics are the only answer that I know.
Yeah, and the Land of the Lost drugstore's closed.
Will, did you and your dad ever try to salvage your survival kit?
Yeah, we went back to the swamp a couple of times. Dived, but no luck. And now since the earthquake, there's that two-headed thing down there.
Well, that kit is waterproof, and it's got the medicine in it. We're gonna have to go and get it. Just take our chances with old Lulu.
Chaka guide?
No, Chaka, stay.
Chaka, we know where it is.
You just stay here and keep the fires going and squeeze up the rest of that juice, okay?
Chaka no like Cuba juice.
That's not for you, it's for Holly. Now go ahead.
Our raft was swamped just about here. We lost our gear over the bank.
How deep is it?
12, 15 feet. Here's Lulu.
All right, you know what to do.
I'll whet her appetite. Hungry, Lulu? We're pushing bamboo shoots today.
Will, I found the gear! Will, look out! We're in, Will.
Terrific. We can use this axe.
There's still some more gear down there, but we'll dive for that later. Better get moving. It's almost dark.
Okay.
When I put out the fire, attack!
Someone's outside. Enoch, what you do?
What we do is for your own good.
What's that? Get out of here! Give me those!
Do not make light. What we do is for everyone's good.
Something's wrong. Get it. Okay. Now give me those, Enoch. Give me those.
No.
Come on. Enoch.
Will, throw those crystals in the Sleestak.
Can't even see!
Holly, what happened? Come on, we'll get back in bed. Tell me what happened. We'll get it back, don't worry. But first things first, we'll go get that survival kit.
Okay. Jack? Jack, they took the kit!
Where'd the Sleestak taking our things?
I will not tell you, Jack Marshall.
Enoch, we've got to have that medicine.
Bind my hands if you wish. Throw me in the fire. I will not lead you to Malik.
Enoch, this paying of tribute is ridiculous.
It is Malik's demand. In the season when the moons are in line, the Sleestak must carry tribute to him. He can be an angry god.
Baloney.
He can divert the course of the underground river. At this moment, our caverns are filling. Soon, the water will cover your sanctuary. These ruins will sink beneath the swamp. The dinosaur will forage among your remains.
You certainly don't paint a very rosy picture. Come on, we'll find Malik ourselves.
Chaka, help! Chaka has strong eyes. Can see in dark. Strong nose.
Okay, Chucker, you're on. I have a feeling Malik has a strong aroma. Holly, honey, just take it easy. We'll be back soon with the medicine.
You are fools. The sacrifice of your belongings is nothing.
Enoch, we need that medicine for Holly. I'll make a bargain with you.
I will listen to your bargain.
If this character can turn the river on, we can turn it back off, and we will. You stay here, take care of Holly, and keep the fires going.
It is in my interest. Exalted One, we bring tribute.
It is about time.
Please, our eye.
All right, weak one. This is better.
We are pleased, Exalted One. We go.
You are not dismissed. I demand one final offering.
As you wish.
I will have a slave to attend me.
Here is my strongest soldier.
Well, not a lowly Sleestak, you fool. I will be attended both day and night. You are confined to darkness.
We go then. We will seek your slave.
Am I imagining things? Or did I just hear a gong?
You're right. Up ahead and a little to the left. You got a good nose, Chucker. I didn't know God's got toothaches.
People, human beings.
Also, Chaka, Pakuni.
It's been 1,000 moons since anything so delighted Malik's eye. Who are you?
Oh, we're the people who own these things. We thought we'd stop by and take them back. We'll, Chucker, start gathering up our stuff.
The audacity, the boldness. I like this thing. You will be my guest for a time. entertaining and amusing me.
You really do control an underground river, don't you?
When I reverse the lever, the river is diverted to the Great Swamp.
That's a pretty handy control over life and death, isn't it? When you divert the river to the Sleestak, they drown. At the same time, the swamp dries up and the animals die of thirst.
You grasp quickly. Of what age and time are you?
One considerably more advanced than yours, Malik. All right, first thing we gotta do is shut off this water. This lever here.
Malik decrees the destiny of things.
Look, there's no need to destroy a form of life.
You show concern for Sleestak?
They're living creatures.
Put that tribute back!
All right, for the moment, fellas, do what he says. Put it back. Malik, you feel pain. You're not really a god. I can cure that toothache.
You? How?
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I'm really the god here.
You are in truth a man of humor.
Perhaps, but I can't fix that tooth. See, now here's my kit of miracles. Here we go. Place this magic painkiller on the offending tooth and bite gently. Surely, a god of the Cro-Magnons is not frightened of a tiny pill. Pain will be gone in less than a minute. You'll be heading me there. Good. Now keep your mouth shut.
Jack, I gotta get the antibiotics to Holly.
I know. Okay, now work your jaw.
The pain is gone. It is well.
That's a relief.
Well done, stranger. But that still does not convince me you are a god.
Well, I'll take care of that later on. Right now, we just want to pick up our gear and run along. Thank you.
You stay here. I will see more of these miracles.
But Jack, he fixed two.
One favor deserves another.
Look, Malik, we gotta get this medicine to a very sick girl.
That is no concern of mine. Miracles.
Chaka no way back. Chaka take medicine.
No, you stay with Jack. I'll take the medicine to Holly.
No one will leave. Miracles.
Here's the medicine. I think you might be able to squeeze through the bars in that window. Now, I'm gonna try and hold his attention. You make your way over there. Will, you're gonna have to give him a boost.
Okay.
Malik is not a patient guy.
Can you make fire?
With ease. With flintstone, bow, and stick, I can catch lightning.
Oh, but that's so involved. Can you do it like this?
Do that again.
Oh, with great pleasure.
I can do that.
Oh, I'm sure you can. I mean, any god worth his salt should be able to do that. Hey,
Don't do that again. Such small tricks are beneath me. I can make fire anytime I need it. I can do anything. I am greater than you.
Can you make light?
No, nor can you.
Sleestak. I must speak. What is it you wish? You. Malik demands a slave to attend him by day and night. You are unwise. You need my intelligence. You need my eyes to serve you when the sun is out. Send the marshals to Malik. Lure them out here into the open. I do not have to. They have gone to recover their tribute. Go quickly to Malik's side. He will be doubly pleased.
Hope the batteries aren't dead.
If they are, so are we.
O source of light, I command you to flow through my divine being and into this scepter.
He do it! Chuck make light!
O light, vanish.
Give me the scepter.
Oh, I'm afraid you don't have the power, Malik.
Malik could do anything you can do. The scepter.
All right.
How do you do this?
I can bestow the power, Malik.
Then do it. I beg thee.
Oh, but now that's different. Yes, I imagine that instant light would be a very handy weapon against the Sleestak.
Mumbo jumbo. Oh, mumbo jumbo.
Before bestowing upon you the power of creating light, Malik, I have two demands.
Name them.
One, shut off the underground river permanently.
It is done.
That's to make sure it's permanent.
Your second demand?
We'd be allowed to gather up our stolen tribute and get out of here.
It is agreed.
Oh, source of light, I command you. Bestow the magical power on Malik, god of the Cro-Magnon.
Jack, the batteries are getting weak.
Yeah, I know. We gotta hurry. Come on.
Exalted One. We would speak.
One moment.
Malik, what are you doing, blowing out the torches?
I no longer need the firelight to control the Sleestak. I have this scepter. Enter, Sleestak.
Has Malik become a fool? He gives us darkness. Attack!
Stay where you are, lowly one.
Let's go.
Don't be afraid. I have control. I hold a magic scepter. Get back. Get back.
He is no god. He fears us. We take back our tribute.
Get back.
The antibiotics did their work. Temperature's normal. Appetite, ravenous.
What do you mean? You eat just as much as I do.
Me? Speaking of eating, what did you get into, Chuck?
Chaka, it's soap. Where'd you get that?
Survival kit. You're not supposed to eat it. You bathe with it. Good. Chaka no like soap for survival.
As the earth beneath them trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the
Wise one, the Sleestak must rule this valley. As long as the marshals are here, that is not possible. Tell us, wise one, how may we rid ourselves of the humans forever?
You must obtain the sacred orb. When placed on the surface of the valley, it will absorb all light. When there is nothing but darkness, the Sleestak shall rule. The marshal shall perish.
Where is this orb, wise one?
As he watches over you, the god of the pit watches over the orb.
How do we obtain it?
To obtain the orb, you must master your masters. You must see what cannot be seen. All must be accomplished after dark, before light.
Enoch, I don't think you're ever gonna understand. We humans have something called morality.
Morality?
Yeah, it means, well, it's when you do something that's not in your own interest, but it is in the interest of everyone else.
That is not logical.
Well, I guess that's what makes humans human.
A most peculiar breed. I shall be curious to see if they survive.
What's that?
Hey, it's a pylon. Come on, let's take a look. It's funny. I've walked this way hundreds of times. I've never seen this pylon.
Nor I will, Marshal. And I have been in this valley many times longer than you.
Chuck, I think it's new pylon.
Either that, Chaka, or it's been invisible all this time.
That is not logical.
Now, Enoch, if you've been in the land of the lost that much longer than we have, you ought to know by now that not everything here is logical.
That is logical.
Night soon! Sleestak come!
I know, look, I'll only be a minute. This pylon's completely empty. There's nothing in there. Enoch? Chaka! Hey, where are you guys? Enoch! Chaka! All right, now come on. I'm sorry you had to wait so long, but...
Why am I being treated in this manner? You're necessary to fulfill the prophecy, Altrusian. It is part of our plan. Plan? To obtain the sacred orb. Orb? You fool! The orb is guarded by the god of the pit. If you try to take it, you will be devoured. You're the fool, Altrusian. When the humans learn their friend Enoch is in danger, they will take whatever steps necessary to save him.
What? Necessary.
Tell the humans, Pakuni, the Sleestak order them to the cave of the pit. Order them to bring the sacred orb to us. If they fail, their friend Enoch shall be sacrificed to the god. They have till sunrise, no more. At dawn, Enoch enters the pit. Go! I do not understand the purpose of this plan. An Altrusian does not understand the plan of a simple Sleestak. I am amazed. Do not worry, Altrusian. You shall know the plan before the humans arrive. It is in your benefit to cooperate with the Sleestak.
You know, Uncle Jack, I gotta tell you something.
Yeah, what's that, huh?
I don't like making these torches.
You know something? Neither do I.
Yeah, it sounds like Will.
Yeah, well, considering the fact that only 3 people in the land of the lost know how to whistle, and 2 of us are right here in this room right now, I think the odds are pretty good that you're right.
Hey, what's the matter? Why is everybody staring at me?
Will? Is that you?
Well, who'd you think it was?
What happened?
What happened about what? Oh, boy. Those get heavy after a while. Okay, I give up. What's the game?
What, a game?
I mean, you two know something I don't, right?
Will, we can't see you.
Can't see?
Honest, Will?
No, wait, I don't understand.
Will, you're invisible.
Invisible? Now, that can't be. I can see myself. I can touch myself.
But we can't see you at all, Will.
Wow, invisible. I better sit down. It must have been the pylon.
Pylon?
When I found it, I knew something was wrong when I went in it.
Will, maybe that's it. When you went into that pylon, it made you invisible. So maybe if you go back into it,
I'll be visible again. This is the place.
Will, there's no pylon.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, look, maybe you made a mistake. And you saw it during the daytime, and it's night now.
No, this is the place. I know it. There was a pylon here. I was in it.
We believe you, Will.
Well, it's just that, well, without that pylon,
You have no idea how to make me visible again, right? Terrific.
Let's not get orb by sunrise. Feed Enoch to God a pit.
It's terrible. We've got to help him.
How will help?
Invisible.
Invisible.
Right, Chaka, but that's not the point. The point is that we're still human beings. Even if Enoch hasn't always treated us as a friend, well, we can't let him be thrown into the pit.
Oh, he'd say that wasn't logical, Uncle Jack.
Probably. But what's always logical isn't necessarily right. There is a thing called morality.
It's funny. It's exactly what I was telling Enoch before he was kidnapped. I'm going after him.
No, Will.
I've got to, Holly.
He wouldn't do it for us.
What matters is what we do, Holly. I'll go with you, Will.
No. That's just the point. I'm invisible. Why not use it?
That's not a bad idea. You could get to the cave or the pit without anybody seeing you.
And by the time the Sleestak figure out what's going on, I'll have Enoch out of there.
All right. Now, that makes sense. But if you're not back here in 3 hours, I'm coming after you. Here, take this knife. An extra one might come in handy.
Thanks.
What will you do?
I just put it in my shirt, Chaka, so no one would see it.
I still wish you wouldn't go, Will.
I know, sis. But think how Enoch feels.
Time passes, Altrusion. Where are your human friends? They will not put themselves in danger for me. It is not logical. You wait for nothing. We shall see, Altrusion. The Sleestak follow the bidding of the voice of wisdom. We cannot fail. What is it you wish to accomplish? Why do you want the orb? The orb will absorb all light in the valley. When all is darkness forever, the Sleestak shall rule. Such a plan cannot possibly succeed, for if there is no light... Silence! We cannot fail. The voice of wisdom has spoken.
Don't let the Sleestak know you hear me.
Is that you, Will Marshall?
I've come to get you out of here.
That is not logical.
Enoch, this is no time for a philosophical discussion.
I cannot see you.
I'm invisible, and there's no time to explain. Now I'm going to swing you slowly over to the side and cut you out of that thing. And when you're free, run for it. I'll take care of the guards.
No, that is not sufficient.
Not sufficient?
It will do no good. First, you must get the orb.
Why?
These fools plan to use it to remove all light from the valley. They believe eternal night will make them rulers again.
But if there's no light, the entire ecological system will be destroyed. There won't be any life, including the Sleestak.
They are too stupid to realize that. But they are my future. I must protect them from themselves.
How?
We will use your invisibility and their stupidity. Sleestak! Sleestak! I must speak with your leader.
All right, that's it. Time's up. I'm going after Will.
Wait a minute, I want to go with you.
Chaka, go.
All right, I guess I know how you feel. I wouldn't want to be left behind either. Grab those torches. See, Holly? Now you know why we made them. Okay?
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
There's no telling how many of them are out there. I don't want to risk your lives with just a couple of torches.
We're in trouble. How we help? Well, Jack, how?
I don't know, Holly. I just don't know.
Why have you called me here, old Trojan? Because I know my time grows short. And as I prophesied, the humans have not come to rescue me. That is of little concern to the Sleestak. If they do not come, you will enter the pit and bring us the orb. That will not be necessary. Not necessary? There is another way. The mystic Altrusian rope. It will do as I bid it. I know of no such rope. It is in my chambers. Send one of the Sleestak for it.
All right, this will get us out of here.
What's that?
They're cold flares, Chaka. And when I fire them, out of this very pistol, that valley was going to light up like high noon.
Boy, the Sleestaks are going to be surprised.
I should have remembered sooner that we had this in the survival kit. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Come on. Now.
Sounds like Grumpy thinks it's time to get up. Hope we not choose taco for breakfast.
Go on, this way.
Is this the mystic Altrusian rope? It is. Tie one end around that rock. Drop the other into the pit. Well, Marshal, climb down into the pit. Your invisibility will shield you from the god. Return with the orb. Go, quickly. Dawn approaches. On my way. What do you whisper, Altrusian? Merely a prayer to the mystic rope that it shall seek out the orb and bring it to us. See, the mystic rope has begun its search. Do not do that. Your mystic rope has brought forth nothing, Altrusian. And it will not, if disturbed. It must work its magic in solitude. For your sake, it must also work it quickly.
Look like she's gonna leave.
No. Gonna have to work our way around her to get to the tunnel.
Sun come up soon.
Yeah, too soon, Chaka. Let's go.
I have never heard the god so angry. It must be your Altrusian rope which has caused it. The Sleestak fear you have offended the god. He must be appeased. Wait. It is not yet sunrise. No matter. You have offended the god. You must go into the pit. fortunate, Altrusian. The mystic roper saved you. The orb is extremely heavy. The orb will not be yours until I am free. Release the Altrusian. That was most uncomfortable. At last, the orb belongs to the Sleestak. At last, we have the weapon to destroy the marshals completely, to return the Sleestak to their rightful place as rulers of the valley. Will Marshal, you are visible.
Enoch, you tricked me into betraying my own family.
It was in my own best interest. It was logical. Seize the human! Where has the human gone, Altrusian? I know not. The orb! It is falling into the pit! Seize him! Seize the human! Feed him to the gods! Hold it! Stop! Your hands off him! Stop! Marshals! Sleestaks! All stop! The sun has risen. The time for fulfillment of the prophecy is past. The orb is gone. Any further struggle can only mean loss to both sides. That is not logical. There will be another prophecy, another time.
Enoch, I don't understand you. You almost get me killed, my whole family. Well, now you make it possible for us to leave in safety.
If you will examine them, Will Marshal, you will find both actions entirely logical. Both in my interest.
Come on, Will, forget it. I'll never understand the meaning of morality.
You are wrong, Jack Marshall. Today, when one of you came to rescue me, I understood the meaning of morality. I merely find it not logical.
Come on, let's go. I can't explain any of it, Will. Not your invisibility, nor the disappearing pylon, nothing.
Well, maybe it has to do with the Sleestak prophecy.
Maybe. Or maybe there's just no explanation that's comprehensible to us. In the land of the lost, there are not always that type of explanation.
Well, there was just one thing I want to know.
What's that?
Holly wants to know what God a pit look like.
Well, what does it look like?
Well, that's funny, Holly. Maybe it's because I was invisible, but I couldn't see it.
Couldn't see it?
That's right. I could feel him, but I couldn't see him.
And what did he feel like?
Well, he was cold and slimy. Very, very slimy.
Oh, Will.
like us, wise one. They intrude in our land. Tell us, how may we be rid of them forever?
There is a special pylon. It controls the sun.
How will the sun help us to drive out the humans?
You will have the power to destroy all forms of life, plant or animal, which live on the surface of the land of the lost.
And we shall triumph.
That which is brightest is not bright. That which is light is heavy.
Two more moves, and I beat you.
That'll be the day. You haven't beaten me yet.
Well, that's because you always find some reason to quit the game before I can finish you off.
All right, now, come on, you two. Knock off the Civil War. This is a day of rest and relaxation. There are not many of them.
Say that again.
How you making out there, Chaka?
Good. Sun spit seed right in eye a spike.
Chaka, next time you say something like that, make sure Spike isn't around. Okay?
Uncle Jack, Will, look!
What's happening?
Some kind of solar flare. Quick, everybody, get inside.
Solar flares. Why?
I don't know. All we can do is stay inside and hope it passes.
When will that be?
There's no way of telling, Holly. But if it lasts too long, it's going to affect the whole valley. Animals, plants, everything.
Us too?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Chaka no like solar flares.
Sleestak in danger from the solar flares, wise one?
The Sleestak are safe where the Sleestak live.
And the valley, will it be ours again?
He who would master the valley need not be its master.
It's getting pretty hot in here.
After a while, the walls of this old temple act like an oven.
Poor Chaka. He's worse off than any of us with all that fur. I'll go get him some water. There's no water.
We can't live without water. Not in this heat.
No, after a while, dehydration would set in. We'd be too weak to help each other. I was hoping the flares would pass, but I better go get some water.
I'll go with you.
No, Will. No, there's no point in endangering both of us. You stay here.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce myself. William Blandings. But you may call me Blandings.
Where did you come from?
Come from? I'm here. Oh, let me help you with one of those. Come, come. Don't tarry. Poor beasts. Battling over water, no doubt. There's a dreadful shortage, you know.
I know.
Really no reason for this sort of thing, you know. Must be something we could do to remedy the situation. Ah, just the ticket. A divining rod. Excellent! They smell the water, you know. And that'll be all the fighting for them for a while.
How did you do that?
Nothing to it, old chap. Artesian well. Fairly ready to burst from the ground. So, as you see, I am really only passing through. I shall be here exactly 6 hours. No more, no less. I arrived at noon. I shall depart at 6. During this brief period, I shall endeavor to be of as much assistance to you as I can. And I can be of assistance.
Look, Blandings, I don't want you to think that I'm inhospitable, but, well, we're in a lot of trouble around here right now.
Yes, I know.
And we can certainly use all the help we can get. But the thing is, we don't know anything about you.
There's very little to know, actually.
Maybe he'd befriend us, Sleestak. How do we know you're not the one who started those terrible solar flares?
I'm definitely not in favor of solar flares. But those are good questions.
Do you intend to answer them?
Well, let me assure you, I will certainly do nothing to destroy your trust. You have my word. And I will answer everything truthfully. And also answer any question put to me, at least as far as I'm permitted.
Permitted?
Well, everyone has to answer to someone.
Well, who do you answer to?
Ah, yes, who indeed? Well, let me attempt to repay your gracious hospitality. How about a nice cold drink for everybody?
If I could have anything in the world right now, I'd choose a chocolate malt double.
Miss Marshall, allow me.
Oh, boy! Choco! I like. It's much good. Very good.
Thank you.
Gosh, I really don't believe this.
In that case, I can't help you.
Hey, wait, I believe. Gosh, this is really great.
Thank you. But before I leave, time permitting, I will prepare a gourmet meal for all of you. I have everything I need right here in my valise. But first, however, I must follow protocol and pay a visit to the Sleestak.
The Sleestak?
Look, Blandings, I don't know what you're doing here, but whatever it is, I suggest you don't do it with the Sleestak.
They're really mean.
And dangerous, particularly to humans.
Oh, that's of no concern to me. After all, duty is duty.
Well, I can't let you go alone. I better go with you.
Delightful. I welcome your company.
Uncle Jack, what about the solar flares?
Not to worry. You see?
But what good's an umbrella?
Umbrella?
Hey, well, you got back just in time. I'm going with Blandings to the Sleestak.
Sleestak? Hey, now, wait. I want to go with you.
No. You just stay here with Holly and Chaka. One of us out in that heat is enough. This is the strangest thing I ever saw. Out there, it's scorching. You can't breathe. And under here, it's air conditioned.
Interesting phenomenon, isn't it?
Like instant milkshakes. The Lost City's just ahead. The Sleestak live under it.
Yes, I know.
I figured you would. Sounds like Big Alice is getting cranky from the heat.
Hasn't got a very long memory, has she? Still, I suppose at my age, it's naive of me to expect gratitude.
Well, gratitude or not, it looks like you're going to have to postpone your visit.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Tight schedule, old chap.
I know that, and you know that, but I'm afraid somebody forgot to tell Big Alice about it. Look out. I think she's getting ready to charge.
I think it's time for expeditious action.
That amulet, it sets up some kind of a force field.
Quite. It creates a magnetic invisible shield around us. Simple, really, once you get the hang of it.
And you're sure it'll work against the Sleestak?
Of course.
Of course.
Poor chap.
Yes. That's what I call taking a bad bounce.
Quite.
The Library of Skulls. You knew exactly how to get here.
Well, I must admit to previous certain briefing. Ah, the sun crystal. An instrument of infinite precision and beauty. Without this crystal key, this land...
I think our luck has just changed.
It's of no consequence. Only a trinket. I have what I came for, so let us be gone. Show no haste, please.
You got it. No haste.
Save yourself, else all is lost. Run!
Hang there, Blandings. I'll be back.
Throw him into the pit.
4:35. Only 1.5 hours left. My. How time does fly when one's enjoying oneself.
We can't let the Sleestaks have Blandings.
I know that. We don't have much time either. Blandings said he had to be back by 6, whatever that means.
What's so important about that crystal?
Some way it controls the sun. Both Blandings and the Sleestak are willing to risk their lives for it. It's 4:45. We've got to do something.
What can we do?
Will, I've got an idea. When I went out to get water this morning, I noticed something different about the marsh.
Different? What?
This intense heat has had some kind of a chemical effect on the marsh gases. It's like the chemical clock has been set ahead by these solar flares.
Well, how's that going to help us?
I've got a hunch that the gases bubbling up out there in the swamp are the same as natural gas back home. Highly volatile.
Swell, only the gas is in the marsh and Blanding's in the Sleestak cave.
I think our water bags would hold the gas. They're animal bladders. They should be leak-proof. All I've got to do is stick a hollow reed into the swamp.
Get the gas in the bags and their potential fireballs.
Right. You know how the Sleestak like fire.
What are we waiting for?
How could I ever allow myself to get into such a mess? Worse, how am I ever going to explain it when I get back? Failure. Oh, do be quiet. You just had a Sleestak less than an hour ago.
It's the longest I could find.
Good. Might come in handy. All right, the fireballs are all done. Bring your torch.
I sure hate to see these matches go.
What choice do we have? Okay, let's go.
Terrific, it's working.
Yeah, now that they know we're here, we don't have to keep quiet anymore.
Landings!
Landings, where are you?
Landings, where are you? Jack! Will! Here! In the pit!
The pit? We're gonna get to him before whatever it is down there does.
We're here, Blandings.
Will! Jack!
We'll get you out in no time.
Hold the rope, quick, hurry.
I've got the rope. What do you want me to do?
Now loop it under your shoulders and tie it off.
I've done it!
Okay, now as I pull you up, give me as much help with your legs against the walls as you can.
Right, Ah!
Please! Here, Will. You take care of them. I'll get Landings out.
Oh, I can't begin to tell you, chaps, how grateful I am.
Lady for them, Landings. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, I'm afraid my duty lies in the opposite direction.
What? That's deeper into Sleestak tunnels.
Yes, I know.
Look, Landings, we risked our lives to save you. What are you talking about?
My mission.
Your mission?
Yes, you see, I'm a sort of repairman.
A repairman? For what?
Well, in this case, the sun. I know it's difficult for you to accept, but as I told you earlier, everything I say during this brief visit is the truth. That crystal I gave you before my recent unpleasantness, you do still have it?
Yeah, sure.
Splendid. That crystal controls the solar flares, which have been proving so bothersome to the valley.
You mean?
Quite right. With your help, I will put the crystal back in its proper place and bring peace to the valley once more. Shall we?
Well, you're the only one who knows where we're going.
Ah, yes.
This looks like a dead end, with a ladder leading to nowhere.
Not quite, my young friend. Where did I put that key?
Key?
Will, Sleestak!
Watch it! Come on, Landings, come on. don't understand. Hurry. I knew I had it. All right, up you go. Okay. Jack, hurry.
Don't worry about the Sleestak entering the sun pylon again. That hatch will remain permanently closed. What time is it?
3 minutes to 6.
Then I must hurry. Some crystal, please.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Now, gentlemen, shall we step outside?
The solar flares have stopped.
And the heat's gone. The landings, you've done it.
Quite so. Have you got the time?
Yes, it's 6 o'clock. Straight. Landings? Landings? Will.
Where is he?
He's standing right.
Jack, look.
He said 6 o'clock.
How'd he go?
I wish I knew, Holly. I really wish I knew.
You know, Uncle Jack, Blanding said that he'd always tell the truth as long as he was here.
Right, as far as I know, he did.
Well, he said that we're going to get out of the land of the lost.
Holly, that's terrific. Did he say when?
No.
Well, that certainly sounds like Blandings, doesn't it?
As the earth beneath him trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the
Well, Chaka, we can test the canoe anytime.
You test, Chaka, watch.
What's the matter, Chaka? Chicken?
No chicken, Pakuni.
Oh, sometimes I think it means the same thing.
No good go that way. No one always come back.
I mean, no one never comes back. Which may mean that's the way to get out of here. Well, here we go.
Oh, yuck, worms.
Worms good.
Oh, Chuck, what are you doing? I thought you were a vegetarian, not a worm eater.
Chaka learned to talk like you. Now Chaka learned to eat like you.
Chaka, the worms are for bait, not for lunch. Look, while we're exploring this swamp for a way out of here, I thought, might as well fish for our lunch.
Oh, Chaka remember fish. Fishing much good.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Chaka, but next time you get a bite, don't throw the pole in the water.
That best part.
Holly, grab up our gear. Chaka and I'll go cut some poles and get Jack. Come on, Chaka.
Nasty little insect. You dare offend Medusa.
Now Chaka knows secret of fishing. Eat bamboo stick while feeding worms to fish.
Chaka, you don't eat the worms and you don't eat the poles. You eat the fish.
Why? Holly!
Holly, where are you?
Holly, that way!
No, wait, we better get Jack. Come on.
Help! 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 Somebody help me! Help! Help me! Somebody help!
Over here!
Oh, you should be more careful, young lady. King Neptune is very strict with those who use his waters.
King Neptune? Huh? I'll make sure to ask permission next time. Oh, thank you very much for saving my life. Oh, I'm Holly. Who are you?
You can call me Meddy. Now, I heard you calling. I just couldn't resist taking a little peek.
Oh, thanks again. I'd love to stay and talk, but it's a long way back, and I better get started.
Oh, no, dear. You can't go back now. It will be dark soon. The jungle is much too dangerous for young girls to travel alone.
I guess you got a point, but my family's gonna be really worried about me.
Oh, how thoughtful of you. To consider your family's feelings at a time like this. I'll tell you what. You and I can go to my home. We can wait for your family there. I'm certain they're going to come looking for you, and we can leave your boat as a sign, and they can follow our tracks. Now, how does that sound?
I guess it sounds okay. Gosh, I really like your sandals.
Oh, what a nice thing to say. They're my favorite work shoes. Come.
Jack! Jack! Where are you? Something's happened to Holly. We heard her yell for help. Did nothing.
Show me where.
Holly here then! Whoosh! Holly gone!
Okay, well, let's go down straight.
How are we gonna get around that thing?
Well, there are three of us, only two heads. So maybe if we all take off at the same time, he'll be too confused to get any of us. Now.
You said two heads were better than one.
Wow. I've never seen such a lovely garden before.
Oh, and getting lovelier every day, my dear Holly. I call it my garden of eternity.
Boy, I wish I lived in a place that nice.
Oh, perhaps someday you shall. Come.
Here's our canoe.
Hey, look, well, here's the problem right here. For some reason, its dam's washed up.
Chaka, find trail!
I sure hope Holly's okay.
Holly and another 4 feet!
2 sets of prints?
Come on.
Look around all you wish, Holly, but don't wander from the paths.
How come?
The guardians of my garden. Harmless, really. After they get to know you, that is.
I don't think I'll be here long enough to make friends.
Oh, perhaps. I want you to make yourself at home, darling. I'm just going to freshen up a bit. Oh, you lovely image. Things are going better than planned. How so? Well, not only will I be turning the little girl to stone, her entire family is coming too. Oh, my garden will bloom tonight as never before. A toast, then. How slenderizing. A dietetic potion. To us and our garden of eternity.
Nettie, help!
Run, Holly. I'll distract this intruder. Go! Stare into my eyes. Yes.
Not a bad piece of sculpture.
Better than not bad, Will. This piece is almost museum quality. You know, I can't find a single chisel mark on it. That's incredible.
What do you suppose made it?
Great Pakuni and Sky. He make all things. He put this here as a sign.
Oh, yeah? A sign for what?
Chaka not sure.
Well, whoever carved it had tremendous talent and an eye for realism. It's a very sophisticated piece of work.
Maybe once we find Holly, we can come back and study it. And find out who made it. And where they are. Come on, Chaka.
I haven't seen such neat stuff since we got stuck in the land of the lost. How'd you get such fantastic clothes?
Oh, you might say I have very special talents.
And your perfume. I noticed it down by the lagoon. It's as sweet as the flowers in your garden.
And that is sweet of you to say.
Carrying that little beast whose stone where the little girl might have seen you was pretty foolish. Call me pretty anything, but never call me foolish.
Besides, the beast was about to trample my lovely garden.
I think you should give the poor dear a robe to wear. Let's see. Yes. The pink one, I think.
No, the pink is my favorite. It sets off my captivating eyes.
Control your vanity, sweet Nettie. Give her the pink. Just picture how lovely the robe will look once she's a permanent resident in your garden.
Holly, dear, why don't you try on the pink one? See how it looks. And then go out and play like a good girl. Stay on the path.
Okay, Nettie. Gee, I'll be really careful with it. Thanks a lot, Nettie.
At times, Nettie, you have a heart of pure stone.
I'm suddenly finding my reflection very repugnant. Didn't I warn you not to stray from the paths?
Yeah, well, I guess I forgot. You know, that statue reminds me of a soldier I used to know. He was always making noise, shooting off cannons and shouting orders.
Oh, really? What an interesting coincidence. I must say, it does make an exceptional grouping. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, very lifelike. Oh, Meddy, you never told me what happened to that animal that was trying to make me his lunch.
Oh, you're such an inquisitive little child. I never told you because nothing did happen. That nasty beast simply won't be troubling us anymore. Now, stop asking so many questions.
Well, Meddy, thanks again for saving my life and everything. It was really fun today, and exciting even. Well, maybe we can do it again sometime, but I really should be going home. No fooling. There!
What's going on?
Jack, I can't move.
Chaka, not like this!
So I'll always remember you and what you did for me. I gotta go. Goodbye.
No, dearest Holly. I think you should wait here with me. Surely your family is already on its way, and once they arrive, you and your uncle and your brother can all spend a lovely time together in my garden of eternity. Now, doesn't that sound grand?
I'm not too sure.
No, Chaka. Something pretty strange around here. Until we find out what it is, we can't endanger Holly.
Somebody around here has a green thumb.
Yeah. Everybody okay? There's something strange about this place.
You mean besides the salad that fights back?
Right, I think one of us better do a little scouting around.
That's not gonna be easy.
Chaka, go! Honey, friend!
No, Chuck, it could be dangerous.
Chaka, small, hard to see. Chaka, do best.
Sit here a moment, dear. I can't let you leave without a little gift for yourself and something to take back to your family. Holly is brighter than I gave her credit for being. And turn the girl to stone instantly. Oh, I think not. I still need her as bait until the others arrive. Then I can transform them all at once.
Holly, keep still. Chaka here.
Chaka, where are you?
Behind you.
Be careful, don't let her see you. Where's Uncle Jack and Will?
They wait. Who lady?
I don't know exactly. Her name's Meddy. Tell Uncle Jack I think she's got some kind of a strange power. When she wants to, she can turn things to stone.
Stone? Chaka, go tell.
I'm telling you to forget about the others. Take care of the girl now, this instant. No. Meddy, you are vain and selfish and stubborn and foolish and anything else that I may have forgotten. I told you, never call me foolish. Mind your own business. All right. Have it your way.
Holly afraid to move, or Meddy make her stone.
Meddy. Medusa. Will, she's a Medusa.
What's Medusa?
Medusa was a character in Greek mythology. All I can remember about her was she had an ugly green face and snakes in her hair.
That's right. Whenever she wanted to change form, she could. And if any living creature looked in her face of hers, that ugly one, they changed to stone. I mean, I remember that from high school.
I should have taken more lit courses.
High school?
It's a place where you go to learn, Chaka.
Oh, Chaka, see? First high school, then middle school.
Exactly.
Look, Chaka, your education can wait. Right now, we gotta try and help Holly. Chaka, you say you saw this Medusa talking to herself in a mirror? Okay, all right. I think I've got a plan to trap her.
Trap? Well, why don't we just go get Holly and split?
We can't take that chance, Will. She might come after us later and turn us all into stone. All right, here it is. I'm gonna act as bait while you two get Holly out.
Bait? Like worms.
I hope not.
We're gonna have to give it a try. You two try to get to Holly, and I'll distract Medusa. Oh, Will, remember to warn your sister that no matter what happens, when Medusa starts to change forms, don't ever look in her direction.
Right. Come on.
I'm sorry for what I said. Oh, what will I do if I can't admire my beautiful reflection? Please come back. You must never do that to me again.
See to the girl.
We can't leave Uncle Jack.
Forget about Jack. Just remember what I told you about Medusa.
Oh, so you know who I am. It's always a pleasure to welcome new guests to my garden of eternity. My vines will attend you. Oh, I wasn't expecting a Pakuni, but I was hoping for an uncle. You seem to like the soldiers so much, I think I'll put you over there, Holly. And your brother? I think he can go... That must be our other guest.
Okay, let's get out of here. Go!
My mirror! Return my mirror this instant! You've let them escape.
Cover your eyes.
You will pay for your mistake. Wonderful idea. Why don't we all come out of our hiding places and talk things over? We can have a picnic in my garden. Doesn't that sound nice, Holly? Holly! Oh, can't we discuss this face to face? I'll make you a promise. I'll forget about all this trouble if you just give me back my mirror. I can be fair. You must be Uncle Jack. Why don't you come out so that I can look at you and properly introduce myself?
I'm attacked! Ah!
You never could do anything right.
Anyway, when Will was telling us about the Medusa, I suddenly remembered something about the story myself. Seems the hero in it was able to watch her in the mirror when he killed her with the sword. That way he didn't turn into a stone himself.
I'm just glad it worked out good for you.
Oh.
Chaka glad too.
Oh, good.
Imagine how bummed out she felt when she realized she was going to spend eternity as a ugly statue.
That's a problem with vanity and anger and all those other vices.
What's that, Holly?
You never know if you might get stuck that way.
All right, come on. Let's go.
As the earth beneath them trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the
Jack, will you look at that? Look at Big Alice split. What kind of beast that is?
I don't know, Will. Makes you think about all those stories you heard about fire-breathing dragons, doesn't it?
I think it just made a believer out of me.
That's about 20 tons of blowtorch.
Smells more like a coal stove.
Will, we can't let that drive Big Alice out of her own backyard. She'll be terrorizing the entire jungle.
Yeah, including us. Look! Look, he's about to give the Sleestaks a hot foot. Or a hot claw.
Look, I don't mean to appear to be unneighborly, but that character has got to go.
Well, looks a bit sluggish. I bet you we could outrun him, but that blowtorch.
Just be patient. I haven't seen a flamethrower yet that didn't eventually run out of fuel.
I think you just said the magic word.
Let's see if we can sucker him deeper into the jungle. Maybe Grumpy can handle him. Hey, Flash, how'd you like to be head chef for the barbecue?
Yeah, you can light the candles, too.
I don't think he likes our invitation.
Jack looks like he's having trouble breathing. We could use a good chimney sweep. Okay, big fella, this place belongs to Big Alice and the Sleestaks.
It's not very pretty.
You're not gonna believe this, but we've got a fire-spouting dinosaur in this valley.
There you go.
You mean a Chinese dragon?
No, we mean a dinosaur.
What fire spout?
It spits fire out of its mouth, Chaka. And slapped Will with its tail.
Oh, Will, that looks awful. Does it hurt?
Like 1,000 porcupine needles.
Badly swollen, too. Spikes in its tail must be poisonous.
It must be, because I feel awful.
Holly, make a hot compress. That'll draw some of the poison out of his system.
Okay. Come on. Poor Will. Oh, sorry.
Could have been worse. He could have barbecued the both of us.
It is the fault of the humans. Before they came, there was no creature like the one who breathes fire.
We must learn how to rid the valley of this creature.
And the humans as well. We will consult the voice of wisdom. What do we tell the humans, O voice of wisdom?
They must rid the valley of the creature forever, or suffer the consequences.
These consequences, what are they?
The young man is sick, poisoned by the creature's tail. If the young man falls asleep now, he will remain asleep until the end of time.
How will that help us?
Have Enoch tell them the boy can only be cured if they rid us of the creature. In doing so, they will get rid of themselves.
You heard the wise one.
Will, we gotta get rid of that poison.
Okay, but whatever happened to penicillin?
Ah, Chaka, make Will feel gooder. Chaka, the word is better. Make Will feel much better. Oh, Chaka understand. Better is gooder.
Oh, Chuck, I'm not hungry. I just want to sleep. Because when I sleep, I can think of home. Skiing and surfing and living in a real house. And no two-headed monsters in the pool.
Sleep, Will.
Jack Marshall.
Enoch, what are you doing here?
The boy's wound.
It's getting worse. Wait a minute, how'd you know about it?
If the boy does not receive the cure by nightfall, he will fall asleep and remain so until the end of time.
Wait, there is a cure?
I alone know it.
Well, tell me what it is.
Not until you have performed a certain act.
What act?
When you have driven the flame creature from our valley forever, then I will give you the cure.
Get rid of that monster by nightfall? Come on, Enoch, you know that's impossible.
The seemingly impossible is sometimes possible. That is my price for the cure.
Enoch, apply that famous logic of yours. Tyrannosaurs run from that animal. He's got teeth like this, a tail that can knock down a tree, and he throws off more heat than a volcano.
That is not my concern. When you get rid of that monster, then, and only then, will I give you the cure. I shall return at nightfall with the cure, if you have rid the valley of that monster.
We gotta get to Torchy. We ain't got much time.
Will, stay where you are.
Jack, we got to...
Will, look, we want you alive. So you just lie back.
Well, you gotta lie still. It's like a snake bite. If you don't lie still, then the poison will circulate.
That's right. You just pretend you're nursing a snake bite.
I will. I can stay awake now.
Will, you gotta stay awake. Look, whatever happens, do not go to sleep. Do you understand?
No more dreaming of home.
That's right. No more dreaming of anything, anywhere.
Come on.
All right, you two, you about set?
Yeah. Come on.
Let's put out Torchy's flame then. Stay awake, Will.
Funny bird. Yeah, I know. I wonder if he was scared by Torchy. Torchy might be hungry.
Creatures that size are always hungry, Holly. You know, Torchy's got a couple of things that we don't have. His strength, his size, his fire, a dangerous tail. But we have one thing 1,000 times stronger than Torchy.
What's that?
Intelligence. We're gonna trick Torchy into defeating himself.
Well, first we gotta find him.
Now, the first thing we gotta do is find a place to drive him. Then we can trick him.
How trick fire?
I'm not exactly sure yet, Chuck. Let's go take a look at Echo Canyon. Come on. Look, if we can trap Torch in that canyon, he might not be able to get out. Surrounded with high cliffs. You see that boulder there? When we dislodge it, it'll roll down and block the entrance to the canyon. We'll use that bamboo trunk there as a lever to get it rolling.
How do we get Torchy into the canyon?
One thing we know about Torchy is that he'll protect his own territory.
Like a bull elephant won't let a bull into his territory?
Bingo, you got it. And what we're gonna do is invite another monster just like Torchy right onto his home turf. As a matter of fact, we already have one.
Chaka not see. Are you putting us on, Uncle Jack?
Holy.
Guys!
Come on, this way. Here we go. Mica, or isinglass.
What's that?
They used to make side windows for cars out of this stuff a long time ago. Also, furnace windows. You can see through the thin sheets, but the thick sheets reflect like a mirror. Yeah, now, I want you two to cut about a half dozen sheets of this stuff. And when you're finished, cut some of that bamboo there for a frame.
A frame? What for?
We're gonna build a gigantic mirror. While you two are doing that, I'm gonna scout around for Torchy and see if I can't lure him over to Echo Canyon.
How can anyone lure Torchy over anywhere?
Well, I'll tell you now. What would you say is your favorite smell in the world?
I guess Mom's bread, fresh out of the oven.
Hey, that's not bad, Holly. Well, after seeing Torchy this morning, when he ran out of fuel, I have a hunch that his favorite smell is carbon.
Carbon?
Coal. Will took a whiff of him today, and he said he smelled like a coal fire. I wouldn't be surprised if coal isn't a steady part of his diet. Anyway, when you get all the things ready for your mirror, take it over to Echo Canyon. You got that? Yep. Isn't it? Keep still. Stay awake. Don't go to sleep, whatever you do.
All we need is for Grumpy to come and smash us up before we're ready.
Chaka do not know what Jack do.
Oh, you're not alone. We gotta get this up to Echo Canyon. Hurry, come on. Chaka, come on, you brag about being half monkey. You can't even walk on two legs. Here, take this end.
Chaka, half monkey. Holly, whole monkey.
Oh, yeah, and all we need is a couple of tails. Come on. We've ditched him.
Always ditch. Always come back. Oh, Holly, pretty.
Pretty?
Yes, much pretty. Like Sleestak.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, night soon. We'll asleep.
Oh, not if we can help it. Come on, let's go. Get it.
not be fooled. He is to rid us of the fire creature.
Hey, hotshot. How about a little appetizer? Wait now. We'll bite the hand that feeds you. Come on, just follow it.
Come on, Chaka, we better hurry.
Chaka's soon done.
Come on, it's like a jelly bean. Here you go. Come on.
Please, please. I can't stay awake.
Come on, Torchy. Come on, have another gumdrop. Have two, they're small.
Oh, there's Torchy coming.
Jump there, quick!
We got the mirrors in place. Now all we gotta do is get up on that ledge. Come on.
Come on, Torchy. Boy, give you a bite of bituminous and you'll follow me anywhere. Okay? Right down the alley. Aha! Strike!
Go and see if the marshals succeed.
I go to the compound. They have until nightfall.
Uncle Jack! Uncle Jack, over here! Uncle Jack, look out!
That was close, Uncle Jack.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back for seconds. All right, let's get this bamboo in position under that boulder. That should do it. Okay, hold up this end. I'll get this rock into place.
We better hurry, Uncle Jack. The coal's disappearing fast.
Is ready?
Better be ready. Now we gotta make him believe I'm in the canyon. Hey, Torchy! Over
He's looking toward the canyon.
You blowhard! Over here! Okay, get ready. You see this reflection?
You might scream too if I look like that.
Hold it steady. I'll signal when. Now. Going. Going.
go for it.
All right. Come on, let's get down off here. We got him.
My gosh, with a mirror.
Don't you think you see other Torchy?
The only way we could defeat Torchy was by making him defeat himself.
I sure hope he likes Echo Canyon. He's gonna be there for a long time.
Well, maybe.
Maybe?
Well, who knows what's for certain in the land of the lost. Hey, it's getting dark. We gotta get back to Will. Fast. Come on.
Soon, the boy will fall asleep and sleep until the end of time, unless you have accomplished the impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
You have rid the valley of the fire monster?
Torchy won't bother the Sleestak or anybody else. We've got him trapped in Echo Canyon until the end of time.
An interesting accomplishment.
Okay, now, we've done our part. Now, what about the cure for Will?
The cure is simple. Merely to lie still and let the poison work its way out through the same place it came in.
Wait a minute, that's exactly what we've been doing. Guess who got suckered in today?
Who, me?
All of us. We didn't need Enoch's advice. He just tricked us into getting rid of that fireball for him.
Well, maybe it'll backfire someday.
Maybe. Come on, let's go see how Will is.
Hi there. This is your local travel agency offering you free tickets out of the land of the lost. Any takers?
Is that the first class or tourist?
Oh, first class, naturally.
You're on.
Hey, the pain's all gone.
Oh, terrific.
I can do anything. I can run, I can dance, I can sing.
Good. Your turn, get wood.
Oh, well, I'm not that good yet, Chaka.
Well, now that's what I like to hear, some good, healthy bickering.
I'm just glad everything worked out okay. I was really worried about you, Will.
Hey, little sister, I don't like to have you worry. Well, what's that for, Chaka?
Will say he wants to sing.
Oh, well, look, I didn't exactly mean it. Okay, maybe it's not such a bad idea. All right, little sister, this one's for you. Maybe it'll give you something to keep your mind on so you won't have to worry anymore.
It's the sunshine in the morning, the color of my dreams, that keeps me ever searching for tomorrow. And it seems I found myself a life I've never known before, that keeps me ever mindful of what I'm looking for.
Hey.
As the earth beneath them trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, waiting for a way
me that. Give me the eye, Pakuni.
No! Chaka fight! It's Chaka!
Okay, one more knot, and we're in business.
Fine, but what is it?
It's kind of a variation on the bola. Gauchos use them in South America to hunt and round up their cattle. There. All right, stand back and I'll give you a demonstration. At least, I think I'll give you a demonstration. Wind her up, and here she goes.
Chaka, watch out!
Boy, Chaka, you nearly got hit in the noggin.
Chaka, fine! Much magic! Look like whole world gets big.
Hey, that's a telescope.
Yeah, it's an old one, too. It's an old seaman scope. Where'd you find this, Chaka?
Chaka, fine! Near Giant River Place. Near Big Swamp. By where Malik live.
Oh, this thing must be over 100 years old. It's the type the navigators used to use on the old sailing ships.
Hey, maybe a sailor came in here a long time ago and fell through the time doorway.
Or even better, maybe a ship sailed into the land of the lost.
You mean there may be a waterway in and out of this place?
Well, I'm saying it's worth taking a look into. We've still got plenty of hour of daylight left before dark, so why don't we go on a little scouting expedition? Let's go get our gear.
Malik chased Chaka! Tried to take Magic Eye!
Don't worry, the four of us can handle that big Teuton.
Torchy!
Don't worry, Chaka. Torchy's a half mile away.
Chaka, the scope only makes things look bigger, that's all. Come on, gang, let's go.
Here! Chaka find Magic Eye! Here!
Gosh, look at those huge footprints.
Malik chased me!
Looks like he's been passing back and forth through here.
I can do without him.
Hey, what's that?
It's a sextant. It's used for navigation.
Telescope? A sextant? Why would somebody want to leave all these things here?
I don't know, Will. Maybe they were in a hurry.
Maybe.
When the rains come, these arroyos fill up like navigable rivers. Come on, let's try upstream.
All hands to your station! And the starboard halyards. Make ready the top gallants. Anchor away! Be lively! Good wind stinging through the rigging.
Schooner.
No, it's a bark, I think, Will.
Where are the sailors? I heard voices.
Chaka here too.
I heard an anchor chain.
Come on, let's take a closer look.
Ahoy there! Anybody on deck?
Nobody's answering.
Malik's boots!
Yeah, he's been here too, all right.
Maybe he's taking over the ship.
Could be. Takes everything else he wants. All right, now listen. We all heard voices. We heard some kind of activity. There's got to be an explanation.
Yeah, but what?
Holly, you and Chaka stay here. And keep your eyes and ears open. Will, let's leave our knapsacks.
What about the telescope and the sextant?
Well, let's bring them. A few gifts for the natives never hurt. All right, now you two, stay put, you hear?
Yeah.
I don't hear a thing.
There may be nothing to here, Will. Look, I think we might be able to squeeze through that empty gun port there.
I'm with you.
Ahoy! Anybody below? brigands! I'll throw you both in irons!
What happened to them? Chaka no, not Sigurd.
Don't lie to me. You're in league with that thieving throwback Malik.
Now, wait a minute. I'm Jack Marshall. This is my nephew, Will. And Malik is no friend of ours.
You take me for a fool? I see my ship's scope there, my sextant. I should run you scoundrels through.
Look, whoever you are, we've butted heads with Malik ourselves.
So you say.
It's true. I mean, why would we want to lie to you?
That's an interesting question, my lad. Why indeed?
Uncle Jack! Will! Are you okay?
Girl, child, and a creature with hair. Come aboard.
Is it okay, Uncle Jack?
It's all right, Holly. Come aboard.
Uncle Jack, Will!
Holly, we're okay.
We got worried because we couldn't see you.
Oh, it's okay. Chaka, tell the captain how we got his telescope.
Chaka fine. We have your sextant, too.
Then Malik lost them. He stole a bag full of my goods. My apologies, gentlemen.
Careful with that blade.
That rogue Malik has plundered me from stem to stern. When I heard you shout, I assumed he'd come back with friends. Captain Reuben Vandermeer, sir.
As I said, I'm Jack Marshall, Will. This is my niece, Holly, and our very good Pakuni friend, Chaka.
A pleasure indeed having company aboard. Holly, you say? It's incredible.
What's incredible?
The resemblance. Come, I'll show you. You dine at my table. My daughter, Wilhelmina. Beautiful in heart and spirit, with a smile of Holland in her eyes.
Oh, Captain, what happened to the sailors we heard?
Sailors? I'm alone aboard ship, dear Holly. It's been that way for some while.
But we heard men yelling, chains, bells.
Ah, you came by way of the river bog.
Right. What's that have to do with it?
In this season, there are trees whose blossoms smell of the narcissus. The effect is like an oriental incense, inducing dream-like fantasies.
Strange that we all dreamt the same dream.
Sounds like a storm building. I'd best check on deck.
Captain, how did you wind up here? How did you run aground here in the land of the lost?
I was plying waters off Bermuda when the ship was swept into an uncharted current. It began to suck us down into a maelstrom. My crew panicked, leaping overboard to a man. As the captain, I stayed with my ship and wound up beached here, like the carcass of a dead whale.
Is this ship fit to sail?
She could be made so in short order with lively hands and the spirit to undertake it.
Well, you're looking at a volunteer crew, sir. We want to sail out of here the same way you sailed in.
I've plenty of canvas for mending the sails and ample line below. But Malik stole my compass, navigation charts, and log. Even my personal diary, though what good any of it is to him is beyond me.
Well, we know where he lives.
We'll get your gear back, Captain.
I'll be in your debt, gentlemen. And while you're gone, I'll put the young hands to work aboard ship and keep an eye on them.
Good. We'll go right away. Come on, Will.
Sure not looking forward to meeting Malik again.
Who is?
Silence, Pakuni. Quick, give me that eyepiece, or I'll slash all your work to pieces.
You move move your hands gracefully as my daughter did.
I just hope it's strong enough.
Oh, don't worry your pretty head. It's the toughest of gut thread.
Sail good. Strong. Much more sails to stow.
Are you aboard to gawk and talk? Scale the mainmast and bring us another.
Oi, oi, Captain.
I've told you it's not oi, oi, it's aye, aye.
Silence until I am gone, or you will see Malik again.
I was hoping to get here before dark.
There's nowhere around. The Sleestak on the prowl, you think you have torches burning.
Right.
Nobody.
That sure sounded like a Sleestak.
There's no firewood.
So busy stealing other people's property he forgot about his own.
Oh, let's get what the captain needs and get out of here.
Right.
Chad, why do you want to steal a cannon?
Smell it down, maybe. Some of these iron pieces are hand wrought. It's a compass.
Here, he's kept his diary and some of his navigational charts.
You! Oh, you are not worthy of soiling my sword.
Hey, look, Mary. If you're willing to join the human race, we're prepared to offer you a gift.
And what might that be?
A chance to escape from the land of the lost.
We're gonna try to sail out of here on the captain's ship.
And we need all this gear. So you're welcome to join us.
Oh, your tongue is like a feather to make me laugh. Leave this valley? Attempt to sail away in a rotting ship? I am not mad, Marshal.
But you say you're content here? Happy?
And why not? I am God of all things. There is nothing that I require. If I want something, I take it.
Yeah, we've noticed that, Malik. Come on, we'll grab the scope and we'll just be running along. Excuse me.
Any attempt to take one single item, and I'll remove the hand that carries it. Damn it! Marshal, help! Help!
They know that we've got a little fire and no wood. They're just gonna wait us out.
Creeping lizards, treating a god like this.
Forgive them, Malik. They know not what they do.
Malik, you know what you brought in that keg there?
Food. Something of value.
Oh, yeah, I
I saw it, I took it.
You are luckier than you are smart. That's gunpowder. If I show you a way to ward off the Sleestak for good, will you let us get out of here with the gear?
Agreed. Let's get on with the bargain. The torch wanes.
Okay, Will, line up that cannon. Stand aside, Malik. Okay, Will, light it.
Rains have begun in the far hills. The wind is strong and the current's in our favor. We'll set sail before dawn.
Come on, rain.
Chaka, ready for the next job, sir. Aye, aye.
Grab that basket. Aye, aye. You two go with the lad. There are many citrus fruits and nut trees beyond the riverbed. Fill the basket. It's protection against the scurvy.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Night soon. Will, hurry.
Don't worry, Chaka. There's something strange about that captain.
Yeah. For one thing, he never sets foot off that ship.
I noticed that, too.
Hey, Will, what's that?
Oh, it's the captain's diary. I guess I forgot to give it to him.
Well, let me have it. I don't believe in prying into other people's personal affairs, but this is a strange place and too many strange things. Will, we got a problem. Listen to this. By order of the Royal Naval Board, Captain Reuben Vandermeer was this day found guilty of dereliction of duty on the high seas and is sentenced to serve solitary duty on the Flying Dutchman till the end of time.
Flying Dutchman's the famous cursed ship. Jack, I thought that was just a story.
What curse?
Chaka, that means the captain is doomed to sail the seas for all time. Never a port of call, never return home.
And they've got Holly.
Do you like being a sailor, Holly? Do you like my ship?
Sure.
Do you like me?
Well, who wouldn't? You're super.
I like you too, Holly. Long voyages can be lonely. Would you like to sail around the world?
You bet.
A long, long journey. Reading at night by lantern light. Watching the gulls and clouds by day. Faraway ports. Strange islands.
You can tell you really like the sea. There. It's finished and I'm tired.
You've labored hard. You should lie down, take a nap before we get underway. Here. This settles the stomach. Makes one sleep more soundly. I want to give you this, Holly.
Oh, thank you. Gosh, it's beautiful.
Blustering that crew to sail.
He can't. The rains haven't come. There's no water.
Will, the Dutchman flies. Wait here.
Holly! Holly! Where are you?
I read your diary. Where is she?
Sleeping.
Captain, sir, cargo.
What's that? Lash it down.
Aye.
Mr. Marshal, I am ashamed. You have my apologies.
I think I understand, Captain.
It is so terribly lonely.
Good sailing, Captain.
Full rigged and ready, sir.
Weigh anchor!
It's okay. She's just sleeping. Holly, look. Flying Dutchman.
Darling.
It's all right. I carried you, honey.
My friends!
Bye, my sweet Holly.
As the earth beneath him trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the lost.
Strange animal! Fall from sky!
What do you mean? What kind of animal?
No! Many color! Much smoke!
You better show me.
See? Smoke!
Okay, Chaka, you stay here and wait for Will and Holly to come back. Are you all right?
Oh, never better, sir. And whom do I have the honor of addressing?
Marshall, Jack Marshall.
Post, Colonel Roscoe T. Post. Doubtless you've heard of me.
I'm afraid I've been a little out of touch.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Where did you come from? How did you get here?
Well, I'm an American, sir, and as I gather from your lack of accent, you are. But how I got here, I'm not quite certain. There was a violent storm, with lightning, great turbulence.
Where was this?
I, sir, was attempting the first solo balloon crossing over the Andes. A feat no man has dared before.
No man has dared? Colonel, when exactly did you launch your flight?
Why, yesterday, sir. March the 3rd, 1920. A day to be marked by history.
I see.
And if I may ask you a question, Mr. Marshall, can you tell me just where it is that I've made my landing?
We call it the land of the lost.
Ooh, that's colorful. Most colorful.
I'm afraid it's more than colorful, Colonel. I'll explain along the way if you'll accept our hospitality.
That's very gracious of you. Tell me, you've never heard of my successful journey over Niagara Falls in a barrel?
No, I can't say that I have.
Well, that's astonishing. It was covered by all the papers in the world.
Well, I'm sure that it was what...
What is it?
Stay here.
What in the name of Jupiter was that?
Well, we call him Grumpy. He's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Usually goes away if you don't challenge him.
I can assure you, Mr. Marshall, I have no intention of challenging the poor beast.
Listen, you all right?
Oh, fine. Tell me, does that sort of thing happen often around here?
Well, I'm afraid it goes with the territory.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you won't think me rude, Mr. Marshall, but I think I'd better make repairs to my balloon and be on my way as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me you're going to try to fly out of here?
Of course.
Colonel, you're going to need some help to do that. If I make sure you get that help, what do you say about taking a few passengers with you?
Oh, Marshall, that's not a bad thought. I can see the headlines. Colonel Roscoe T. Post, world-famous adventurer, risks own life in daring rescue of strangers. Marshall, you got a bargain.
Instead of strangers, could you make that the Marshall family?
Certainly.
You mean we're going home?
That's the plan.
We're really going home?
Now, wait a minute. It's not just pip and away we go. There's a lot of work to be done first.
Well, whatever you say, Colonel, we'll do it.
That's what I like to hear, young man. Enthusiasm. Now, first we check out the hydrogen cylinders. Then we repair the gondola. And finally, we reconstruct a new airbag. Now, that, I surmise, will be the most difficult task of all.
Hey, how about some reptile egg membranes?
They're light as a feather and tough as leather.
And there's certainly no shortage. Colonel, you know, we might get that balloon off the ground yet.
Oh, man.
It speaks.
Sure, that's Chaka. Well, he's a Pakuni.
The missing link. My fortune is made.
Oh, wise one, our land has been invaded by another intruder. It is a human who comes in a flaming machine from the heavens. The Sleestak are frightened. Is this intruder an evil god?
He is a god, as one who wishes to be a god is a god. In the same way, he is evil.
Has he come to do us harm?
He does most harm who first harms himself.
How do we protect ourselves from his power?
His machine is his power. His power is his machine. Destroy his machine, you destroy his power.
We know what we must do.
Right, the Colonel has checked out the hydrogen cylinders, and he said there's no problem there.
Perfect condition. And enough lifting power to get us all out of this valley.
Terrific.
Chaka flyer. Sin sky too?
Young fella, I wouldn't leave you behind for $1 million.
All right, now, so that there's no more wasted time or effort, I suggest we divide up into two teams. Will, you and I stay here and work in the gondola. Holly, you and Chaka show the Colonel where the egg membranes
That's
are.
splendid.
Now, bring back as many as you can, but remember, the faster you work, the sooner we get out of here.
Nothing's soon enough for me. Come on, Colonel, follow us.
Delighted, young lady.
Jack,
Yeah.
when we do go, where will we be going?
What do you mean, what?
Well, the Colonel lived, or is living, 50 years before us. I mean, will we go back to his time or to ours?
Well, I don't know, but whichever time, it's got to be better than this.
Jack, I mean, if we go back to the Colonel's time, we aren't even born yet.
Tell you what, Will. We'll worry about that once we get out of here, okay?
Okay.
Let's go back to work.
That's astonishing. What is it?
We call it the Lost City. The Sleestaks built it.
Sleestak?
Yeah, well, they're kind of a cross between a giant lizard, a crab, and a human.
Well, that's fascinating. They live around here?
No! Live underground! They can't stand the light of the heat anymore. If you never meet one, you'll be lucky. Come on, the eggs are over that way.
Oh, look, perhaps we can come back tomorrow, huh?
No, come on. That's just Big Alice. Her bite's worse than her bark, but we can outrun her. Come on. You shouldn't have waited.
Well, I wanted to make sure you two were safe.
Colonel, very brave.
Well, one can't ignore a lifetime's training.
Oh, here are the eggs.
Spectacular. I hope the bird that laid that isn't still around.
It wasn't a bird, it was a brontosaurus.
Oh.
Look, here are the membranes. There must be hundreds of them around here.
Well,
We'll have all we need in no time.
well, that's splendid. Just splendid, huh? Splendid. Splendid. Splendid.
Let's let these soak for a while.
Well, I have good news. I have just completed my inspection of our vehicle.
Oh, great. Is everything okay?
To the last detail. The pitch has completely sealed the seams on the airbag. The gondola is sturdier than ever, and the ropes are strong and pliable. I'm deeply grateful to you all.
Well, when do we take off, Colonel?
First light of day.
How far out? No more grumpy.
So long, Lulu.
Sleestak.
Goodbye, Sleestak.
No, Will, I mean Sleestak. Come on.
Chaka, you stay here.
Stop! Stop! Get your dirty claws off me! Help! Help! Oh, no! Help!
Will, Colonel.
Back! Please! Back in the hole, Tim! Call out! Get...
Are you all right, Colonel?
Yeah. Thanks to both of you.
Anyway, the Sleestak are gone.
Oh, they've torn our balloon to shreds! Filthy beasts.
Well, it's just a delay, Colonel. It's not a disaster. We built one, we can build another one.
Huh? You bet. The Marshall family's gonna get out of the land of the lost.
Chaka, I'm gonna take you all over the world. Europe, South America, the mysterious Orient. Of course, I've been to these places many times myself.
This place is good. I find more Pakuni.
Well, I don't know about Pakuni, but you're going to meet kings and emperors, tycoons of finance, the very cream of the world's society.
Chaka, I like cream. Sometimes get from goat.
I'm sure you'll like all this. I'm going to show you things, Chaka, you've never dreamed of. Powerful trains that run on steel tracks and belch black smoke. Oh. Skyscrapers 20 stories high, and a car that goes along at 40 miles an hour.
40 mile good?
You'll think so, bucko. And wait till you see the cities. Hundreds of thousands of people all living together.
Pakuni live in cities?
I don't know. I never really looked.
Maybe Pakuni have cities.
I'm sure they do. But wait till you see Paris and London and New York. Electric lights that turn night into day. And there are stores and restaurants and stage shows, especially stage shows.
Stage show?
You, Chaka, are going to be in a stage show. Colonel Roscoe T. Post presents for the world The Missing Link. Why, people are going to pay thousands and thousands of dollars just to see you, to hear you speak.
Chaka like people listen when Chaka speak. In your country, you God?
Well, no, just a very special man.
Chaka doesn't even know what having money and being rich are. He'd only be miserable there. The Colonel wants to exploit him like some kind of a freak.
You sure you're not exaggerating?
He called him the missing link.
I think I'll have a little talk with the Colonel. Where's Will? He should have been back long ago with those vines.
Here he comes now.
Hey, well, you're right on cue.
Jack, I found some Pakuni prints.
Hey, are they fresh ones?
It looked like it. I started to follow them, but, well, I figured you might get worried if I wasn't back soon.
Good, you did the right thing, Will. And if there are Pakuni around, then you may have solved a major problem for us.
Hey, maybe we could return Chaka to his own people when we leave. Well, that's where he'd be happiest.
You're right, honey. Listen, Holly, you stay here and keep working on those membranes. And when Chaka and the Colonel come back, have them start sealing up these seams. Will, you and I are going on a Pakuni hunt. Hey!
That's splendid. Splendid. A fine piece of work.
Oh, thanks. Chaka want go with Colonel. Want go whoosh into sky.
And so you shall, lad. So you shall, huh?
Oh, Uncle Jack, Will, did you find the Pakuni?
No.
It was weird. We tried for about 2 hours, and we came to the edge of a sheer cliff.
And they just stopped. They came up to a face of a cliff, and then they just stopped.
It was like they had disappeared into the air.
No more Pakuni.
Sorry, Chaka.
Looks like you're one of a kind, lad.
Colonel said he'd take Chaka to Big Pakuni City.
Well, it was just a passing room. It meant nothing.
Will, why don't you and Holly go in and start dinner? It'll probably be our last here in the land of the lost. Chaka, you go and help.
Chaka makes stone soup.
Oh, that should be a treat.
Okay, you guys, I'll be the chef. You can be the official tasters.
Try that.
Colonel? What about it? Are we going to be ready for liftoff tomorrow morning?
Oh, barring something unforeseen, indubitably. Huh?
Good. Then I have a favor to ask you.
At your service, sir.
Well, you see, I'm worried about Chaka. I know we can't leave him here unprotected without any of his own kind.
That would be unthinkable.
On the other hand, I hear that you've been talking about exhibiting him like a freak. The missing link, I think you said.
I'm sorry, Mr. Marshall, but you've mistaken my intentions.
Well, I hope so.
My goals are purely scientific. My motivation, well, at least as far as Chaka's concerned, is purely altruistic. Surely you must have noticed my affection for the little creature.
I've noticed the attention you've paid him, yeah. Look, I just want you to know right now, if we are successful in getting out here tomorrow, I intend to do everything in my power to protect Chaka, to make sure that his existence is a happy one.
I can assure you, Mr. Marshall, those are my intentions exactly.
Will, give me a hand.
Okay. That's it. Put it beside the other. That's perfect.
Where's Holly and Chaka?
Inside, cleaning up after the Last Supper.
Remember what happened the last time you said that?
I swear, I will never say last to anything in my life ever again. Jack, he's gonna burn the bag.
Forget the bag. If the flame from that beast overheats one of those hydrogen cylinders, we'll all be blown to bits.
Jack, what are you doing?
To teach our friend a lesson. That hydrogen will surround him. Next time our friend decides to light up, is he gonna be surprised?
very specimen. Oh, you were most courageous, Marshal, and very ingenious.
Just fighting fire with fire?
Of course, if I had been a little closer to the cylinder myself,
Of course, you would have done exactly the same thing, Colonel.
Well, everything seems to be okay.
Good, then I suggest we all get to bed early. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. To make sure that we don't have any more unexpected visitors, we'll post the watch. Will, you take the first one, I'll take the second. Colonel, you take the last. That way you'll be able to wake us up when everything's ready.
Prudent, Marshal. Very prudent. Never approach a veteran of the wars unannounced, Chaka. My instincts are combat trained. You could have been hurt.
Colonel no hurt, Chaka.
Oh, yeah. No, what are you doing up at this hour, anyway?
Can't sleep. Inside's all...
Excited, huh? Oh, I know just how you feel. Huh? Ready to see the world, huh? And the world is ready to see you, Chaka. And Colonel Roscoe T. Post is going to make sure that neither of them are disappointed. What do you got there?
Light crystals.
Light crystals?
Good if Sleestak come.
Well, that's very interesting.
Very soon.
We better get ready for our journey.
Chaka, help.
Indeed. I hereby commission you, Chaka, aerialist, junior grade. Now let's see if we can get this hydrogen into this gas bag. Well, Chaka, now how do you feel about all this, huh?
Oh, feel good. Chaka like. What Colonel do?
Oh, no, don't worry. We're just going to go up a little test flight, that's all. Just a few feet up, that's all.
Chaka not like test. Want friends.
Now stand back there.
Chaka want out. Jump,
Be quiet, you ignorant little savage. This balloon can't possibly take off with more than two of us in it. There's not enough gas. Marshall spent it all fighting those beasts. No, you...
Chaka want out. Jump, help.
Chaka! Release us, you fools! There's not enough hydrogen! Do you want us all to perish in this hideous place?
Chaka, you want to go? No, Chaka wants to stay with friends!
No!
Chaka wants out!
Colonel, let him out! Yeah, let him go! Or we'll hold you here till Torchy comes back, and your whole rig will go up in a blast of fire!
Oh, no!
Chaka, come on! Get out now, quick! Climb down that rope! Quick! There you go. All right. You okay, little fella?
Farewell!
Chaka good. Chaka only Pakuni. Fly in sky.
To adventure! Remember me!
Remember him? Who could forget him?
I wonder where he's really going, Uncle Jack.
Oh, I don't know, Holly. Whoever it is, you can be sure of one thing.
What thing, Doc?
Somebody's gonna be in for a lot of adventure.
As the earth beneath him trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the lost.
Grumpy on the prowl.
It's too close for comfort.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Got all the animals spooked. Hey, look. It's a unicorn.
I thought they were always white.
I thought they didn't exist. Come on. Hey, boy. Come on. Don't be scared. Hey, easy now. Come here. Hey, Will, give him something.
A strawberry, an apple, or something, whatever they eat.
Come here, boy. Hey, easy. Easy, boy.
Hey. Oh. You strayed a long way from your barnyard, old boy. This is dinosaur country.
Something? I'll bet Hawley would love to have him as a pet.
Let's take him with us.
Let's do it.
What's the matter, fella?
Boy, he's lovely.
Get out of here. Forget the groceries. Just take him. Come on. Come on.
See, Chaka, this is called the icing. Boy, Uncle Jack and Will are gonna be surprised. Hey, cut that out! The first time we have something to make a cake with and you go and rip into it. Rip! I only eat! You've gotta learn, Chaka, that other people come first. When Pakuni hungry, Pakuni come first. There, nobody'll even know the difference.
Happy birthday!
Whoa!
Oh, what is it?
It's a unicorn.
Oh, I never thought they were for real.
Seeing's believing.
Well, he's a neat little guy. What do you mean, happy birthday?
Well, since we don't really know what month it is, let alone what day it is, we're just guessing. Call it a happy maybe birthday.
Honey, have surprise too!
Hey,
Wow. Just like out of the bakery.
Wait, let's get a candle. Okay, Holly, make a wish.
Hey.
What'd you wish?
A way to get out of here.
You're a genius.
Well, let's cut the cake now. We've blown out the candle. Holly? Oh, good. That's mine.
That's enough.
This is delicious. Beautiful layer cake with chocolate icing right here in the land of the Lao.
Our menu's improving.
Hey, Corny's thirsty. We take him for water.
While you're there, why don't you fill up the water jugs?
Oh, anything else, sir?
Yeah, you can pick up some strawberries. We lost our market basket to Grumpy.
Oh, no.
Let's get to those fish.
Stop! Wait! That creature, Toki.
Call it anything you want, Enoch.
We call it a unicorn.
His presence here is bad, Will Marshal.
Enoch, tell me something. Now, search your memory. Is anyone's presence here, in your opinion, ever been considered good?
That animal comes from the land of snow. He is game for the creature. Obviously, the earth tremors have opened new doorways, allowing them to enter our valley.
What's that supposed to mean?
The creature, who is called Tapa, will come searching for the unicorn. He will bring devastation upon all of us. Go, tell the young ones to turn loose the unicorn.
Enoch, that unicorn is a birthday present, which is something I don't think you understand.
Holly's not gonna give it up. At least not without a scrape.
If you think that you can persuade her, you're welcome to go and give it a shot.
Complacent fool. I will.
You know, I had a billy goat one time, but Corny's nicer. She doesn't butt.
What billy goat?
Well, it's sort of like a unicorn, but it has another extra horn. Come on. You know, I bet we could teach Corny to do some tricks. You know, I bet she's smart enough to walk on her hind legs.
Taka walk on hind legs?
So do I. Let's see. Sounds like Corny. He's gone. Taka, watch out!
The unicorn. Turn him loose, Holly Marshall.
He's disappeared, and I'm afraid he's in trouble. Oh, please help me find him.
Better he is lost. Come, I will give you a toad with a precious jewel in its forehead.
I've heard toads give you warts, and I don't care to find out for sure. Corny! Corny! Honey, Jack! Come look!
Tapa!
These aren't footprints, they're craters.
Tapa has taken the unicorn for food. It is the course of life. Come.
Nobody, I don't care how big his feet are gonna hurt my Corny, much less eat him.
That is not logical. Tapa goes away. Let him go.
These feet are bigger than gorillas. Tapa may be dangerous. I bet we can outsmart him. human. It's not an animal either. Come on. Been climbing and it's getting colder.
Chaka, no cold.
That's because you have a fur coat on. It's exactly like someone we don't need. Come on, let's go.
You mean they're tracking this creature without even telling us?
I tried to stop them.
Well, you didn't try very hard.
I am not the keeper of your people. I warn you, Jack Marshall. This creature has a raging temper. He is carnivorous. He can break the neck of a brontosaurus. If your young ones arouse him, he can bring danger
Enoch,
upon...
do you ever think about anybody but yourself?
You got both ropes?
Yeah, we may have to do a lot of climbing. Come on.
Enoch, if we're not back by dark, you better batten down your hatches.
Papa, truck stopped here.
He must have crossed the gorge on the fallen tree. Oh, yuck, I hate looking down. It gets me so dizzy. All the wind gusts and it might throw us off balance.
We go back.
No, we're going to save Corny. Don't look down. Just don't look down. The log shifted.
Chaka, no, wait till log shift again.
One thing's for sure, I wouldn't want to be a tightrope walker.
Papa, truck's here.
Brr, darn wind. Come on.
Let's go after her. She knows better than this.
When she makes her mind to do something, she can be pretty headstrong.
What else is your nephew? Just afraid she's gonna stick her neck out once too often.
Freezing.
Chaka, bet you wish you had hair like Chaka's.
Now maybe, but on a permanent basis. Sorry.
No more tracks.
It's because the ground's frozen over. Come on, let's try this way. There's Corny. He looks like he's been abandoned.
We take him and run.
Oh, poor Corny.
Quick, we go.
Look, even his halter's frozen. Hurry, it's too small for Tapper to get through. Come on.
Chaka, animal skins. Wood. Chaka, make fire. Oh.
They're like clubs. Oh. I think these are tools. Oh no, Chaka! We're in his lair!
Looks like they might have crossed there. That ground's been torn up.
These roots are exposed. There must have been a tree.
Well, there isn't one now.
Give me some of the cake. They're called a Yeti. They're big. They're supposed to be very childlike and gentle. Come on. How do you find out? Tucker, wait here. Hi. No, I want to be friends. Here, have a piece of cake. It's good, I made it. Smell it. Come on, don't be afraid of a piece of cake. Come on, try it. Here. No, Tucker's my friend. Come on, Tucker. Come on, drop it. Don't throw anything. Come on, really slow and don't make any sudden moves. We can outrun him as soon as we get to the front entrance and make a run for it, okay? Give me some more cake. Just open the cake glass. Can we at least build a fire, please? I'm freezing. Any skulls. Fire! Heat! Tucker, for crying out loud, start making a fire. Come on. I'm blowing it first twice, Tucker. When we get out of here, you're filling the water jugs for a month.
Now, these antlers might work like a grappling hook. Then again, they might not.
They'd better.
I think I've got the distance pretty well measured. The direction, well, we'll see.
Perfect range.
Yeah, about 2 degrees off center. Well, we'll get it. Eventually.
Tucker, free to fire! So we're cavemen. When I get his attention, you scoot. Grab a hide to cover Corny. I'll follow as quickly as I can. Look, Tappa. Fire! Don't be afraid of it. It can be very helpful if you use it right. It can cook for you, keep animals away, and give you light. Keep you warm. See? Here, you try to hold it like I am. It won't burn you. Come on. Come on. No, see? See, no. See, it won't hurt you.
Hey! Right on target.
They're off the other end on that tree, Will.
Okay. Jack, I'll go across the road.
Hey,
Now, you
sorry, Will. It's my idea. You chop down the tree. The kids are gonna need a bridge to get back.
It's gonna take forever to chop down a tree with this small hatchet. Careful.
Here goes.
Don't touch the fire. Don't touch it. We've got. Come on.
Chaka! Holly!
Uncle Jack?
Holly! Over here!
Oh, Uncle Jack!
Oh, honey. Chuck, thank goodness you're safe. You two scared the death out of us.
Oh, that's Chapa.
Come on,
He's
this
coming.
way.
Come on.
Let's go. Hurry it up, Will. Come on, make it snappy. And hope she falls right. Cross your fingers. Here goes!
Here, this'll slow him down.
Get tricky. Now be careful. Watch your balance there.
Come on, Minnie. Come on.
Come on. I think he's saying, keep out. This is my territory.
He can have it. Well, at least we saved Corny. Maybe Enoch understands it. The risk was worth it.
Yeah, I don't think so, Holly. Enoch would just say that you're being illogical. See, he doesn't know what love is. He doesn't understand.
Oh, no.
Giddy up, Corny. Let's all go home.
As the earth beneath them trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the
Hey, did you feel that?
Feel what?
The earthquake. What'd you think I meant?
Of course I felt it. What are you getting so excited about?
If the world was coming to an end, you'd probably fall asleep. Shh. The door came unsealed.
Oh, the quake must have done it.
A passageway back in the mountains.
Wow, I wonder where it leads to.
Let's get our torches and find out.
Hey, maybe we should wait till Uncle Jack comes.
Ollie, he and Chaka might not get back until after dark. Besides, we better take a look at whatever's in there. before he takes a look at us. Polly, if you're lucky, this may lead to an underground passageway. Maybe a way out of here.
Yeah, but it could also lead to the Sleestak.
Don't worry, we got our torches. This ought to keep them at a safe distance.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, yuck, bats!
Will? Ollie? Chaka, you're holding up the parade.
Chaka not hold up parade. What parade?
Ask Holly. She was in one once. I wonder where those kids are.
Hey, what's that?
It's some kind of a light.
Hey, Will, it's almost daylight.
Yeah, I wonder what causes it. One thing's for sure, we don't have to worry about the Sleestaks around here. Let's save the torches. Hey, look at this. Holly, a crystal set in a metal plaque.
Look at the writing.
Yeah, it's some kind of a guide, a key. Holly, grab it. Now don't drop it, don't damage the plaque. Hey, run for it, Holly. Holly!
Oh, boy, he sure went for this thing.
This must have something to do with the ancient Altrusian civilization. We're lucky. Those glowing walls form a natural barrier against the Sleestak.
Yeah, just as long as we stay on this side, we should be safe. Let's go show this thing to Uncle Jack.
Okay.
Come on. No, the door's closed. We'll run out of light.
Jack? Chaka?
Chaka, hold the sonata.
Jack! Chaka!
Will? Holly? Hold on. Let me get that. All right. Where have you two been?
How's it through the door?
The earthquake broke open that door.
There's a hidden tunnel in there. Dark.
Maybe it leads to a way out of the valley.
This leads to the Sleestak.
But they can't get to us, Uncle Jack. There's some kind of a weird underground light that bars their way.
What's this?
Is compass.
Well, good try, Chaka. Compass, yeah. It's a piece of magnetite. It's an iron oxide. It's attracted to a magnetic field or another piece of iron. Here, look.
That should point to the North Pole, just like it does back on Earth.
Yeah, it should, Will, but it doesn't. I don't know, maybe there's no North Pole here. At least not one with a nickel iron core. I hope you two had better luck than I did today. What do you have there?
We found it in the tunnel.
This looks like something from the old civilization from Enoch's time.
Maybe it's a key to one of the pylons.
Yeah, maybe. Anything this elaborately engraved is certainly worth investigating. Who knows? Maybe it's our passport out of here. Too bad we can't read Altrusian.
But we know someone who can.
The key
You bumbling humans have found the key to the temporal regulator.
Temporal regulator?
No relic from Altrusia's past could hold more hope for me. With this crystal, it is possible to unlock the measured flow of time. Run it forward or backward as the regulator's possessor chooses.
Then we could return to the moment when we dropped into the land of the lost and step back out while the time door's still open.
More to the point, I can return to my own time and warn my people of the impending disaster that is about to change them from Altrusians into Sleestak. I will take the key.
Hey, no, we found it.
Enoch, this is no time for a contest of wills.
Precisely, Jack Marshall. So if you surrender the key, you may go. Otherwise... When you surrender the key, I will see that it returns.
Come on, Enoch. We're not about to give you the key to our only way back home.
And I am not about to let you leave with the key to my past in your possession.
All right, Enoch. What did you do?
I simply converted empty space into solid matter. I can reverse the process. It would take you humans eons to learn how.
Okay, Enoch. You win. You open the door for us, and I'll let you have the plaque.
I knew you would come to your senses, Jack Marshall. The key.
Okay, Enoch. Give our regards to all the old gang back in Altrusia.
The key. I have been deceived. Humans, come back! Without the key, I cannot control the temporal regulator. I will come back with mini Sleestak.
We've got the key, but we don't know where the temporal regulator is.
We'll have to find it, Will.
We have nothing to go on. It could take forever.
Well, we'll find it. We know it's in a pylon. That's a start.
Uncle Jack, look. This keeps on pointing in the same direction.
It's like Chaka's compass.
Will, that's it. That's not only a key, that's a guide.
It points to the time regulator. I'll bet $1 million.
No bet.
Chaka, here, fill the canteens. Everyone get their knapsacks.
Where'd we go? Hopefully out of the land of the lost. Come on, here.
Enoch's got to come after that, you know.
He's been searching for this for 1,000 years.
Yeah, this time the Sleestak may side with him.
Look, we've licked him before.
This time the stakes are even higher. Well, let's go get our packs together.
Crystal's taking us straight towards the geyser beds.
Hey, you're right, Will. And I assume Old Faithful's gonna be right on time.
The key's going crazy.
Maybe that means we're closer to the time regulator.
That could be, Will. I know when you get near the Earth's magnetic poles, the compass needle tends to act very strangely.
When is Old Faithful scheduled to blow his top again?
When I last timed that geyser, it was going off every hour on the hour, and I set my watch by the eruption, so unless my watch is wrong, it should blow in exactly 9 seconds. It's the same with Old Faithful back in Yellowstone Park. She erupts, then the volcanic mud forms into a kind of a cork, and it takes 48 minutes for her to build up pressure again. Okay, everybody back. Take cover. Well, it's getting dark. Why don't we pitch camp here and gather some firewood while it's still light?
Oh, it's Torchy!
He's coming our way.
All right, everybody scatter. Confuse him.
Chaka! No, not that way!
Jack! Win! Help! Oh, the crust is giving way.
Torchy's going under.
Chaka's stranded. Torchy's gone.
Uncle Jack, how are we gonna save Chaka?
I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Chaka. We'll get you back. Chaka, no afraid.
Crust Chaka's on's drifting toward the geyser.
Right, and it's gonna blow again. That means we've got less than an hour to think of some way to get him out of there.
Don't worry, Chaka. Uncle Jack and Will be here soon. And I'm sure they've already found something to get you out. Chaka, no worry. Chaka, know you safe.
There's no way to get to Chaka, Holly.
We step on that crust and we break through. And it's hot.
Out where Chaka is, it's scalding. And we are running out of time.
Oh, I wish we could find a pylon and turn it back to before Chaka got stranded.
Yeah, we could yell at him and make him come back this way.
Holly, let me see that crystal.
Jack, listen.
Sounds like a faraway chime.
See, in the planetarium once, I heard that same kind of bleep coming from what they call these black holes in the universe. There's no accounting for them. And I'll bet just as the speed of light is a constant, that pulsation is some kind of a time constant. See, it's stronger this way.
Well, let's follow it.
Right, let's go. Holly, you better stay here. I don't want Chaka to see our fire go out, okay? Let's go.
Okay. We've passed it.
Okay, just back it up. A little easy. Easy.
I don't see any pylon. The pylon!
We pitched camp right inside of it.
Yeah, but we just couldn't see it.
Here, we'll take this. There's usually a point of placement indicated for these key controls. Let me see. Well, we got trouble. We need a plaque. The circuit grid.
And Enoch's got it.
And without that other part, this crystal was worthless.
An accurate perception, Jack Marshall. You are surrounded. You are doomed. Unless, of course, you choose to give me the key.
Look, Chaka's life's at stake.
I care not for the Pakuni's life. The key.
Enoch, look, we'll make you a deal. You let us have that plaque to turn back time to save Chaka. You can have the key first to return to your own time. What do you say?
How can we trust you?
Enoch, you can just take me as hostage.
I will.
Look, time is running out.
Agreed.
Manipulate time.
The method is simple, Jack Marshall. Merely concentrate on the wall of the pylon. There you will see that which concerns you. Be careful, human. You within the pylon are the only living thing within our land to be shielded from what you do.
Here goes. Wrong way. Wrong. Backwards. Careful. Backwards. That's it. That's it. Okay. Now let's start all over again.
That's touching.
All right, everyone scatter. Confuse them.
This way, Chaka!
Don't run into the geyser beds!
This way! Over here, the jungle's thicker.
We've lost him.
At least for now. Jack, did you get the plaque?
I don't know. It's very weird. Have I been asleep?
Chaka think Chaka been asleep.
Why do you stop? The plaque. I do not have it. I must have dropped it.
I have the feeling I have been by here before.
I have the same sensation.
Have you ever been someplace and you thought you'd been there before, but you weren't sure?
Yeah. It's the way I feel right now. It's called deja vu.
Well, look, let's find the pylon. Hey, listen.
Okay, let's home in on this sound. I think it's some kind of a time beam. This way. There's our pylon.
We were right on top of it.
Hey, we're going home.
We're not going home yet.
Quick, hand the pylon. is our passport out of this.
Oh, let's get going.
We'll tear up your tickets. Old blowtorch fused the pylon key. It's destroyed.
So nobody's going out this way. Not Enoch, not the Sleestak, not us.
We're never gonna get home.
Hey, come on now. We'll find a way. We never give up.
Meanwhile, the sun's setting.
Chuck, I think he smells Sleestak.
Yeah, well, they'll be coming. They're after this. Well, they can have it now.
Come on. I think we better get home.
Let's go.
Will and hardly marshal as the earth beneath them tremble, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the
Just a little further, you can do it.
Wait a minute, wait a second. Where are we?
Forbidden area. Come on, Holly, hurry. Holly, hurry, come on.
Those aren't Sleestak.
Unless they've got climbing cousins.
Listen,
I don't hear anything.
that's just it. Not a bird, not an insect, nothing.
This is creepy.
I don't have to be invited out of here.
Wait, look.
Oh, he stopped moving. I don't think he saw us.
Looks like a little Sleestak. And different.
Looks like he's waiting for somebody.
I don't think so.
Bill, wait.
That sounded almost human.
I'm scared, Uncle Jack. Let's go home.
In a minute, Holly.
Hey, look. It's only a statue.
Wooden Sleestak? I wonder why they put it here. On the edge of a forbidden area.
These symbols must mean something. Maybe it's a kind of a signpost pointing the way out of here through that mountain pass.
Sounds like Grumpy in his usual good spirits.
I wish I had time to decipher these symbols.
Oh, I don't want to wait to find out. Come on.
Well, let's take it with us. It doesn't look so heavy.
Let's do it.
glad you're home. For your information, so are we. Got anything good to eat? I'm starving.
Coca root, we got root, also.
Oh, I wish it was root beers and hamburgers.
Hey, Will, let's set it down here over by the light.
No, Chaka. It's not a real Sleestak. That's just a statue. It can't hurt you.
Chaka, do you know what that statue is?
It's Sleestak thing, very bad.
Maybe Enoch knows. I'll try to find him in the morning.
Yeah, good, Will. Well, gang, what do you say? It's been a hard day. We have a quick supper here and get a good night's sleep.
Well, what about the statue?
Well, if it's gonna bother Chaka that much, maybe we better take it outside. I'll take a crack at deciphering it tomorrow morning.
Okay.
There, Chaka. It's okay. There's nothing to worry about.
Jack, do you really think this old statue has some clue to getting out of here?
Well, it might have, Will. I mean, it was obviously put there for some reason. That could be it.
You think you can really decipher these markings?
Now, that I don't know. It might be difficult. But we gotta give it a try, right?
I guess. You ever thought what it'd be like getting back?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what do we say to people about where we've been, what we've seen?
Oh, yeah, I see. I imagine trying to explain Grumpy and Lulu and Torchy and the Sleestak would be a little difficult. On the other hand, somebody might want to write a book about it or a movie.
Can you imagine Enoch as a movie star?
No. But he might make a TV special.
Why, Hollywood, Chaka?
Didn't you hear anything outside?
No, go back to sleep.
Of the high country.
He must not reach the hatching chamber.
Come. I will do what I can. Something must have happened to the ancient guardian.
How? It has been there since beyond memory.
We will ask the old ones. Why has the ancient guardian forsaken us?
To guard is not to turn away. To see is not to sleep. Those who see least see best. Those who know most know nothing.
The voice of wisdom indicates the humans have taken the Guardian. We will take it back. Destroy them.
No! They did not know. I will speak to them. It is to my benefit.
Hey, the statue.
It's gone.
Who would have taken it?
Chaka not like anyway.
Yeah, I know, but all the same, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to decipher those symbols.
Enoch. Enoch come.
How do you know?
Chaka has strong nose. See? Chaka right.
Well, Enoch, what brings you here?
I have come to warn you, Jack Marshall. The Sleestak are angry.
So, what else is new?
You have the ancient guardian.
You mean that old statue?
Well, if my guess is right, Enoch, the Sleestak beat you to it. It's the only explanation. They must have come during the night and carried it off.
You have caused them much trouble. They have a right to be angry.
Just for taking that old statue?
The old ones made it. They placed it there, on a pedestal. It is the ancient guardian that keeps the hairy monster from the high country from coming down to the lowlands.
Oh, now, come on, Enoch. That old statue was just standing there gathering termites.
Wait a minute, Will. Say, it keeps the hairy monster from coming through that mountain pass? How?
I do not know. All I know is, it functions. I warn you, Jack Marshall. The ancient guardian must never be disturbed again. Ever.
Jack, do you think there was anything to what Enoch said about that old statue?
What, about it being an ancient guardian? I don't know. Nah, it's probably some old Sleestak myth. All right, go on. Anybody else hungry?
Hey, breakfast.
Oh, yuck. All we have is the stuff from last night.
Well, pretend it's pancakes, because after we eat, I want to get back to where we found the statue and take another look at those high-level equations.
Come on, Chaka, don't be such a drag.
Statue back.
I don't like it here, but it's worse there.
Let's take a closer look.
Chaka, wait here.
Oh, watch him.
I have warned you, Jack Marshall, not to disturb the ancient guardian.
We're not going to harm it, Enoch. I just want to look at the inscription.
The monster comes.
Something's coming.
It is the hairy one. The Sleestak call him Kona.
And you think that thing's gonna stop him?
You will see.
I don't know, Enoch. If I were a betting man, I'd lay odds.
Betting man?
Never mind, it'll take too long.
Looks like I don't know what. Enoch, the statue didn't stop him. It didn't do anything.
Where are you going, Enoch?
To warn the Sleestak.
I told them it was just a myth. Just an old carving put there a long time ago.
But Enoch was so sure, Uncle Jack.
I know. It's one of the things that bothers me.
Jack, you know you said this might be in some kind of marker. Left to show people the way out of here.
But it's been here a long time, Will. Look, there are markings here on the pedestal, too. Well, let's get it back to the compound. Maybe I'll be able to decipher the symbols now.
What about the Sleestak?
Hopefully, now that they know that the statue doesn't stop Kona, maybe they'll leave us alone. Hopefully. Good as new. That pitch we used certainly did the trick. For the life of me, I can't figure what the Sleestak thought it would do.
Must have done something. That monster never came down from the high country before.
Not while we've been here.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you're right. I want to find something to figure with. And go about this scientifically.
I wish Enoch was here. Maybe he could tell us what some of these symbols mean.
He said he didn't know.
Shotgun. Come on, this Sleestak is just a statue. It's not gonna bite you.
Maybe magic. Maybe come alive.
I wouldn't give you a penny for your thoughts.
Movies, football, television. Chaka, have you been playing with the coal fires again?
Could not make fire.
Now look what you did, Will. You hurt his feelings.
Holly, somebody had to start that fire.
Hey, these symbols don't look the same the way they've been laid out. I mean, look, they look like arithmetic. Is there some addition? Subtraction? And look, there's some fractions.
Wait, let me see that. Arithmetic? Algebra. Holly, I think you've hit it. I've been looking for very complex engineering equations.
Jack, what does it all add up to mean?
I think it's something about optics.
The Sleestak eyes.
I think you owe Chaka an apology.
You mean this statue started the fire?
Yeah, Holly, it could. I don't know how. As soon as I've worked out this formula.
The god is angry, Enoch. He will come again, the monster. He will take our eggs. We will be destroyed. What will happen to us, wise one?
Doom. All are doomed.
What can we do?
He who seeks help seeks destruction. He who offers help seeks all.
The human ones. They took the Guardian. Now it is angry.
It no longer serves us. They did not know. They meant no harm. You heard? They must be punished, destroyed.
I think I've got it. Well, there's a concentration of lenses inside the statue's eyes that are angled just the right way. You know what that thing is?
What?
That's a solar energy machine. The eyes concentrate the sun's rays through a system of lenses and prisms and then beam it out through them.
Like a heat ray?
Exactly, and a very effective one.
Then that's what caused the fire this afternoon.
Right.
Wow, I didn't see anything.
But you weren't really looking, Holly. Neither was I. And then it must have turned off when we angled the statue in a different direction. I'll take another look at these notes in the morning. After the statue this time. They were after us.
Oh, wait, you see me.
Well, your lizard kinsman just paid us a little visit.
They are doomed. The creature takes their eggs. Soon, if he is not stopped, there will be no Sleestak young.
Well, why didn't they take their statue with them?
They believe that you, by moving it, have removed the power of the Guardian, and it will not serve them.
I wish we could help.
Well, maybe we can. I think I've figured out how your ancient guardian works.
Then you will put it back?
In the morning.
The creature sleeps, but he will come again soon. I will tell the Sleestak what you have said.
Hurry, Uncle Jack, hurry!
I don't know quite how it's supposed to sit, but I know it's important. If it's even a hair off, it won't work.
These old grooves, they've been here a long time.
That's a nice name for an old statue like that, isn't it, Uncle Jack?
Yeah, I guess it is, Holly. I hope it's taught us a lesson. Leave things alone that we don't understand.
The old Sleestaks must have been a lot more advanced in technology than we thought.
Yeah, they sure must have been. I mean, it worked. That's what counts. The Guardian did stop Conan.
I know. And I know what Enoch would say. It was only logical that you helped us, Jack Marshall, once you realized you had endangered your own lives. The hairy one will stay in the high country now.
Let's hope he doesn't find another way out.
Ugh, I don't even like thinking about that. Hey, how about a song, Will? Something cheerful.
Okay, here's one for you.
I want to let you know, something tells me so. Time is short and waiting won't be long. We're gonna see the day when troubles pass away. That's how it's gonna be for you and me. When we can see the day that troubles pass away, we'll find a better place for you and me. Will and howling Marshall, as the earth beneath him trembled, lost their father through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the lost. From the land of the lost. From the land of the lost.
I never heard thunder like that before.
Chaka, not either.
Torchy! Come on!
Torchy man and sky noise.
It's called thunder, Chaka. Oh, what a pretty bag.
Many color. We catch.
Well, let it go, Chaka. Uncle Jack wants us to collect as much firewood as we can. And if that storm comes down from the mountain, we're gonna need it.
Chaka want bug. Holly go. Chaka come later.
Listen, Chaka, this isn't time for play. Everybody else is working. Oh.
Wait! Chaka not hurt bug.
Hey, Holly, where's Chaka?
Oh, he's inside playing with some bug.
He really ought to pitch in and help us.
Yeah, he should.
I'll tell him.
No, wait, slow down, Will. Remember, Chaka's a Pakuni. He's not human. He's got to learn how to be a member of the family. Let me talk to him.
Wait.
Look. Chaka catch.
Ooh,
Many color.
yeah, some variety of beetle.
Beetle? Chaka keep.
All right, but right now, there's work to be done. Come on.
Chaka worked yesterday.
Well, so did we.
Chaka, there's work to be done every day, and it's not always much fun. Look, Chaka, now, this is the way it is. You see, you playing with the beetle is a lot of fun for you. By yourself, alone. That's called self-interest. Then there's a bigger thing called group interest. That means if we're going to survive, we've all got to work together. We've got to get food together. We've got to cook it. We've got to eat together. We've got to sleep together. And we've got to keep a fire going together. Not just every now and then or whenever we feel like it, but every day. You get the picture?
Oh, Chaka get wood.
Okay, good fella.
You're not gonna put him in there, are you?
Yeah, Chaka keep, make friend.
Oh, that's like putting him in jail.
Jail?
Well, it's like a prison. Chaka, he's got a right to be free. Come on, just let him go.
No, Chaka fine. Chaka keep. Belong to Chaka. Chaka feed. Treat good.
See? There you go. Now you bitch and it was your fault, too.
Okay, firewood patrol. Let's go. Chop, chop on the double.
Holly go. Chaka come soon.
Temperature's falling.
There's a cold front moving in. That thunderstorm up in the mountains will probably hit us tonight.
Oh, guess who?
Good old dependable.
Well, let's hurry it up. We'll make this the last load.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That was fast thinking, Will.
Oh, I could feel his breath. He's gonna make a meal out of us yet one day. Hey, look. It's Chaka. He's heading for the Lost City.
He's probably looking for us. You better go catch him, Will, before he gets into trouble. We'll bring the wood.
Okay.
Chaka! Chaka!
pit.
Chaka! Wait!
Chaka! Chaka!
Jack!
Chaka.
Where? Jack! Help!
Chaka!
This belongs to the humans. They have stolen the skull of the voice of wisdom, not the humans. They desecrate the library of skulls. We will be revenged. Aside, Enoch.
Chaka? Chaka, can you hear me?
Take him to the cave of the pit.
How could Chaka spill water on the fire?
Well, I don't know, honey, but apparently he did. That's probably why he ran off.
Looks like a tornado hit this place.
Sure does. Listen, Holly, you stay here and keep the fire going. I'm gonna go find out what's keeping Will and Chuck.
Okay.
Will! Chaka!
I wasn't calling you. Who's there? Is that you, Chuck? What's going on? Why didn't you answer me there?
Chuck!
Come on, pal. Take it easy. Easy now. Tell me, what's the matter?
Nothing matter. Let Chaka go.
Chuck, are you feeling all right?
Chaka feel good. Let Chaka go.
Okay, that's it. Jack, put Chaka to bed.
No, no, no.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Boy, I don't know whether you've got a temperature or not, but you sure are hot-headed.
How did all this happen?
That wild pig come. Chaka run.
Oh, huh? Big bad wild pig. That's funny. You'd think that when he knocked over that boiling water that he would have squealed.
Or at least go oink oink, I'm sorry.
By the way, Chaka, did you happen to see Will out there?
No, Chaka not see Will.
It's funny. I wonder what's holding him up.
Yes, I said that was my knife, but I don't know how it got here.
You lie.
I'm telling you the truth, and I don't know anything about a stolen skull.
I must speak. Take him out of here. If by the time the last grain of sand has spilled, you have not revealed the location of the skull, you will be sacrificed to the god of the pit.
How can I tell you when I don't know where it is?
When the last grain is spilled. You must listen. You must pray. If sacrifice of the human does not appease our god, you will be next.
untie me. I'll help you find that skull. I can go out in the daylight.
His temperature's normal.
Well, he isn't. The least you could have done, Chaka, is help us clean up this place.
Chaka! Chaka! What's the matter? Did something frighten you?
Did you fall down and hit your head?
Don't you realize that we're your friends?
That may be, human. But I am not sure Chaka is a friend of yours. Where have you hidden the Sleestak skull?
Chaka, not sea skull.
I saw you take it and run with it.
All right, now, just a minute. What's all this about a skull?
He stole the skull of the voice of wisdom. The Sleestak blame Will.
Will?
Where is he, Enoch?
A prisoner. In the chamber of the pit. If the skull is not returned immediately, Will shall be sacrificed.
And we'll see about that.
It is impossible to reach him. All Sleestak have been mobilized. You will be taken captive with him. Our only hope is that Chaka will return the skull.
All right, Chaka. Where is it? Tell us.
No. Chaka not tell. Chaka not like Will. Chaka not like Sleestak. Chaka not like anyone.
Chaka! He's completely out of his head.
I wonder if that beetle was poisonous.
Beetle?
Yeah, Chaka found a beetle and it bit him.
What did this beetle look like?
Oh, it was beautiful. It was about so big, it had huge wings.
And it sparkled with many colors.
Yeah, that's right.
And he mistreated it.
Yeah, he wouldn't let it go, and then he stuck it in some cage.
This beetle is called Tula. It is the same scarab worshipped by the ancient Egyptians. When offended, it stings. It releases the evil side of one's nature, and one is put on a course of self-destruction. To become his former self, Chaka must atone for what he did.
How does he go about doing that?
He must find the scarab and treat it with kindness. He must hurry. The sand of time is running out.
All right, Chaka, you heard him. Come on, lead the way.
No! Oh, I know where it is. Chaka told me. It's at the swamp.
Okay, come on, let's move. Come on, Chaka.
You choose to sit, human. Simply watch the sand and wait your doom.
Why would I steal the skull? I mean, what would I do with it? I've told you 50 times before, I just came down here looking for Chaka.
Look!
Chaka!
Come on. Here he comes, Chaka. Come on. You're the one who's supposed to be nice to him.
Chaka, come on, take the flower and feed him. You've got to.
Come on. All right. Chaka, feed beetle.
Chaka!
Chaka, do you see how you almost got yourself killed? By your own self-destruction? Chaka, you've got to break the spell. You've got to. Look, Chaka, I'm not asking you to do this for Will's sake. You won't. I mean, you can't even if you want to. I'm asking you to do it for yourself. Chaka, you want to survive. And we want you to. Very much.
Oh, please, Chaka.
Chaka, wait! We've got a catch.
Oh, sacred god of the pit, the human remains defiant. To appease you, we offer him in sacrifice. Do not drop the skull.
Then Chaka, friend, go!
Obey the Pakuni.
Let's go, Chaka. Now run, go! Stand back! Take it! Go!
After them!
We've lost.
I think he came through this direction. Chaka!
Will, Chuck, you all right?
Yeah, we're okay.
All right, let's get out of here, gang. That storm's about to break. Come on.
Oh, thank heavens for lightning.
Yes, well, that is where it comes from.
I love when it rains.
Yeah, as long as we got plenty of firewood.
Oh, that reminds me, Will. It's your turn to stoke the fire.
Yeah.
Chaka do it, you get wood, and Chaka keep fire.
Hey, starting to sound like the old Chaka again.
Hey, Chaka, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I'll bet anything except an entomologist.
What? Tombologist.
He's a bug collector.
Oh, man.
Will and Harley Marshall, as the earth beneath them trembled, as they followed through the door of time. Uncle Jack went searching and found the kids at last, looking for a way to escape from the land of the lost. From the land of the lost. From the land of the
Well, water's boiled. Time to put the vegetables in.
Chaka likes stone soup more better.
No, Chaka, it's much better.
Chaka thinks so too.
Oh, forget it, Chaka. You help me with these vegetables. Come on. Water gone! Well, who would want to steal boiled water?
Someone wants to make stone soup.
Well, looks like dinner's gonna be a little late tonight.
Uncle Jack, Will, someone stole our other pot of water.
What?
Stole soup water.
I had the water boiling for the soup. I went in to get the vegetables, and when I came out, the water was gone.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. There's plenty of water around. I mean, why would somebody want to steal it?
Right. But you know, it sounds just dumb enough. Maybe we ought to take it seriously.
Think we ought to take a look around?
No, you better stay here with Holly and Chaka. Whoever or whatever wasn't afraid to enter this compound the first time might come back.
Why do you wait? Finish it, now.
How am I supposed to finish it?
You are not who I thought.
Well, all things considered, I think that's just as well. Who are you? How'd you get here?
I'm called Lone Wolf. I was trying to reach my people.
Your people?
My tribe. Nez Perce. There's an epidemic of fever. Many are dying. I was bringing them medicine.
You're a medicine man?
Yes. But it was the white man's medicine I was bringing.
But you still aren't boiling water.
I needed it to make Indian medicine.
Why?
I too had the fever.
What about the medicine you were taking to your people?
I was weak. My horse threw me and wandered off with it. I had ridden into a giant whirling dust storm. Afterwards, I think I was unconscious for some time.
Yeah, well, you're still weak.
That is no concern of yours.
I'm making it my concern. Come on, get up.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're a human being, and so am I. Come on, let's go. Curious, Lone Wolf. You speak like an educated man. What time period are you from?
Time period?
Oh, he means what year?
1877. What other year could I come from?
Well, I just meant that it's unusual to find an educated Indian in 1877.
I am more fortunate than most of my brothers. Our great Chief Joseph was educated by the white man. He, in turn, taught me.
You know Chief Joseph?
Of course. He is our leader. He is my friend.
What's the matter, Chaka? Chaka, I hear strange noise. Much terrible creature.
What kind of noise, Chaka?
Like...
My horse. I must find him. I must get back to my people.
Hey, Lone Wolf, look, you're not in any shape to do anything. Just take it easy.
I must.
I'll find your horse. All I need is a lariat, and it's off to the Old West. Now, easy, boy. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Sure would like to know who tied you up like this.
One more move, and it's your last.
Who are you?
Captain Elmo Diggs, U.S. Cavalry. You about to steal my horse, son.
I wasn't about to steal anything. What's this all about?
Well, I had him staked out. I was waiting for someone to come and get him. But I didn't expect you.
You were waiting for somebody in particular?
Yeah, an Indian. An all too smart English-talking Indian.
Lone Wolf. Why do you want him?
Because he's a rotten, thieving savage. And he stole U.S. government property. And you're taking me to him. Now. Give me that. Okay, let's move out. I'll ride the horse, and you walk ahead of me so I can keep an eye on you.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's right. You don't know nothing. You just do what you're told. All right? Get out there.
It's empty.
Out of ammunition, son.
Hey, what's the matter?
It's a fever. There's an epidemic at the fort. I really don't know how I got here. I was chasing that pesky Indian, and I followed him into a roaring twister, and first thing I know, I wound up in this strange place.
Need help. We can ride together. You can lean on me. Come on. Easy.
Uncle Jack, I wonder what's taking Will so long.
I don't know. But if he's not back soon, I'm going after him.
What's the matter? Must be the fever. I'm seeing things.
If I told you any different, you wouldn't believe me.
I know one thing. That's no buffalo.
Come on, Captain. It's not much further.
Hey, it's Will.
My horse.
Whoa. Help me get him down. He's sick.
Right.
Who is he?
Captain Elmore Diggs, miss. U.S. Cavalry.
U.S. Cavalry?
We'll save the introductions till later. Let me help you get inside.
I'll take care of the horse.
What horse?
That's what he is, Chaka. A horse.
Thanks, Marshal.
It's all right.
I've seen this fever take a lot of good men. Somehow I never thought it'd get me, though.
He means a lot of good white men, Mr. Marshal.
Lone Wolf?
Well, I see you two know each other.
Yeah. To know him is to hate him.
Easy.
Dirty, thieving.
I stole nothing. I took what was mine, my people's.
Yeah. And you left the people at the fort to die of the fever.
That medicine belonged to the Nez Perce.
All right, now hold it, both of you. Look, I don't know much about the trouble between the two of you, but I know one thing, Captain. You're too sick to fight with anyone.
It's a simple matter to explain, Mr. Marshal. There is, as you know, an epidemic of fever. It does not distinguish between white men or red.
He stole the medicine.
Is that true?
The white soldiers at the fort used up their allotment of medicine. The Indian agent gave them the medicine consigned to my people.
Is that the way it was, Captain?
I don't know anything about any consignment. All I know is that our men are dying.
So you took what you believed to be rightfully your own.
That medicine belonged to my people.
Then why didn't you cure them? I mean, you're a medicine man. You cured yourself.
It is true. I cured myself using the old ways. But I am only one man. I cannot cure my whole nation. The white man's medicine can be everywhere at once.
Men sick. Need medicine. Get back to the fort.
Lone Wolf, Captain Diggs is a very sick man. I'm no doctor, but I don't think he's gonna last the night. You could save him. Willie?
Oh, please, Lone Wolf.
I will try.
Good, thank you.
There is one condition.
You can have anything we have, anything.
I want nothing of yours.
What do you want?
The horse.
Well, the horse isn't ours to give.
It is because of the captain I lost my horse. Now his is the only way I have of getting back to my people, to help them. Seems a small enough price. A horse for a life.
You have the horse.
I will take it now.
Now?
I must gather things that I need to make medicine. It will be faster with the horse.
All right. How long will it take you?
1 hour, no more.
Do you really think it'll work, Uncle Jack?
Holly, I don't think we have any other choice.
Boy, Lone Wolf sure was in a hurry. Where's he going?
Well, he went out to collect whatever he needs to make his Indian medicine.
For Captain Diggs.
Think he'll come back?
You should have never let him go. You'll never see him or that horse again.
Oh, he'll come back.
No, miss. You can't trust him. You can't trust any of them. Don't you see? All he wanted was the horse.
Why the horse?
Because there's two of us and one horse. And that's the only way either of us will get back.
Well, his time's up. I'm going after him.
How are you going to find him, Uncle Jack?
Oh, he won't be hard to track, Holly. After all, he's riding the only horse in the land of the lost. Will, keep an eye on the captain.
Lone Wolf, I think I can get you out of there, but you're gonna owe me. Be right back.
Here, Grumpy, this fooled you once. Let's hope you're a slow learner with a short memory. You all right?
Yes. What manner of beast was that?
Oh, he's native to the region. You probably understand it. Where'd the supplies you were gonna get?
Well, the animal attacked before I was able to find what I need.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll have better luck together. You get on the horse. I'll take the reins. You just tell me what we're looking for.
I don't want that savage coming anywhere near me.
It's your only chance, Captain. None of us here know how to cure that fever.
Cure. He more likely want to poison me. He knows what's waiting for him back at the fort. If I pull through this,
He cured himself. He's the only one who knows how to cure you.
How you feeling?
I think I'm feeling better.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, listen, I think the rest of us better get to bed. It's gonna be morning soon enough.
Why are you doing this?
All right, now what's this all about?
He's my legal prisoner.
Prisoner?
That's right, miss. I'm under orders to take him back to the fort for trial.
He wasn't under orders when he saved your life.
Now, look, I don't claim to be proud of what I'm doing, but I'm a soldier and I have an obligation.
Obligation?
That's right.
Well, Captain, I can't think of any obligation greater than the one that you have to Lone Wolf.
All right, miss.
Captain, you are indeed an officer and a gentleman.
Well.
Lone Wolf, there's something I want to ask you. When you went out to get the things you needed to make your medicine, were you intending to come back?
What do you think, Mr. Marshal?
Without that horse, I'll never get back to the fort.
He means you, Captain. He's waiting for you.
Well, I want to thank you, Mr. Marshal. All of you. For many things. Good luck.
Well, Lone Wolf, you don't owe me anymore. Not anything.
You know, Uncle Jack, I finally figured out why Lone Wolf stole the boiling water.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Well, he needed it to cure the fever. And he couldn't build his own fire because Captain Diggs was following him and he might see the smoke.
I'll buy that.
Uncle Jack, do you really think that Lone Wolf and Captain Diggs will get back to their own time?
Well, that's hard to say, Holly. But at least they're trying together. And in the long run, that's really more important.
Holly, if you really like the idea of going home, listen to this song I just wrote.
A place that I see in a memory of me. Pass every day, I'm drifting away to where life is free and is calling to me. Come back again, I'm dreaming again of home. My home, my home. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad! Holly! You should see what's going on down by the tar pit.
What?
Rembrandt is creating a masterpiece.
Rembrandt?
Chaka is painting a portrait of Ta on a big rock.
No kidding. How's he doing?
Well, I didn't want to get too close because I didn't want to make him nervous. But from what I could see, pretty good.
Gee, that's great. You didn't happen to run into Dopey by any chance? I haven't seen him all morning.
Oh, he's down there, all right, trying to get Spot to play with him. Only Spot doesn't want to play with 2 tons of fun Dopey.
Kode tawachi?
Anu unwachi, anu unwachi, unwachi. Tusa, Tusa, cool.
Yeniku! Iban! Iban! Chaka? Iban Iban Ta! Fusachi!
Hey, sa ACA Gigo.
Me Nanda.
Hey! Sa apari ya bukaduchi?
Dopey.
Sa efe dope?
Dopey abu Emily.
Sa efe Emily?
Emily agamba bisa. Emily amu Dopey.
Ah, misaso pari. Yeban!
Dopey.
Yeban!
Me casa.
Yeban Iban Ta! Chaka Pue?
Muchaka fu.
Fusachi! Fusachi!
Otu. Chaka Novu Otu.
Chaka Basachi.
Me Versace. Chaka Koku Puchu Ban Mate. Chaka Koku.
Chaka?
Me Nanda.
Danger. Where? Saego.
Ego Tusa. Ego Pisa. Dopi Dochi. Ego Tusa. Slow down, Chaka. Yinfu. What black place? Yeni Ba. Yeni Ba.
Chaka Sapaku.
None Paku. Dopi.
Dad, something's happened to Dopey. Come on.
Ego Tusa. Ego Tusasa. It's Dopi. What's he doing in the tar pit?
Not too close, Mom.
But Dad, we have to. Otherwise, how are we going to get him out?
If we can get a rope around, maybe we can pull him out.
Maybe we could if he doesn't sink too deep. The only chance is to lasso him. You and Holly go on into the jungle and get some vines, as strong as you can find.
Okay.
Just take it easy, Dopey. Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right. Just calm down.
Are these strong enough?
Yeah, those will be fine. Now knot them together, carefully.
Sa Efi a Chica?
It's a lasso, Chaka.
Sa Efi Lasso?
Yeah, lasso, it's a kind of a rope. I mean, you throw it.
Many in Dang Nadoru Dopey. Many in Dang Ching Dopey.
Well, that's what we're going to try to do, Chaka. Ching. We're going to try to pull Dopey out of the tar pit, hopefully. All right. Let's get ready. Dopey, would you stay still?
Dopey, please stay still. Dopey, yellow finger. Kitty.
Dopey, you gotta help us. Understand? Help us. Oh, you don't understand. You're too dopey, Dopey. What are we gonna do?
Well, we have to find a way to lasso him while he isn't looking well.
Yeah, that's about as easy as finding our way back to our own universe.
I know. Feed him some leaves.
If we could distract him for just a couple of seconds, I think I can lasso him.
Here, Dopey. Nice juicy leaves. Your favorite kind.
Holly, be careful. You stay away from that tar pit, do you understand?
Yes, Dad.
I'll do it. Your arms are too short. Okay, ready, Dad?
Ready. Grab on the rope. Ready? Pull! Come on. He's heavier than I figured. Come on.
Let's try again and get a running start.
Okay. Pull!
Daddy's sinking deeper.
We need something strong enough to go around his body, and a heavy stake for some more leverage.
The new rope.
That's at High Bluff.
I'll get it.
Now listen, we'll both go together. I saw some wood by High Bluff that we can use for the stakes. Holly, you and Chukka stay here with Dopey, but don't go near that tar pit.
Okay, hurry back. Hurry, Daddy, hurry! Dopey, don't be scared. We won't leave you. Will we, Chaka? Don't cry. We'll save Dopey somehow.
Chaka tusa. Chaka shay Dopey. Ego tusa.
I don't understand. You didn't push Dopey in the tar pit. You couldn't. He's too heavy.
Chaka ban ta. Ban ta.
You were painting a picture of Ta? Bonnie Bon Ta? I didn't know you could do that.
Chaka Todari.
You mean you were the first one? That's pretty artistic, Chaka.
Spata ting Chaka. Chaka ku spot. Spata kuduchi. Ari poo?
Yeah, I understand, but Spot pushed you, but what's that got to do with Dopey?
Dopey ku was spot, eh? Dopey kuduchi.
Now I understand. I poo. But you didn't get Dopey stuck. It was his own curiosity. That's what always gets him into trouble. Dopey, stop moving. Please keep still. I know. Come on, Chaka, let's feed him some of those berries. That'll keep him still. Here, Dopey, catch. Open up, Dopey. It's food. Your favorite thing. Just eat, come on. Dinda! Dinda! Chucky caught one. Throw him another.
Will, you drive the stake in over there. Holly, help your brother. I'm going to try to get this new rope over Dopey's head. Dopey? Dopey, will you let go of the rope? Okay now, Holly. Start with the berries again. And you make sure he gets a big mouthful.
Come on. Come on.
All right, come on. Everybody grab onto the rope. Now, pull! Come on. It's no use.
Our homemade rope was strong enough, but
We're not.
we need his help. A lot of help.
If helpa?
Humani meche. Pakuni meche. More meche.
Eh? Pakuni mechi? More? Ah.
Pakuni meche. Get him, Chaka.
What we need is leverage. Some real leverage.
Like what?
Well, like a block and tackle.
Like the little one we have back at High Bluff?
No, we can't use this homemade rope. It's too big. It wouldn't fit through the pulleys well.
What are we gonna do?
We might make one.
How? What are we gonna use for a pulley?
We could try to use some bamboo. Yeah, come on, let's go get some. Listen now, Holly, you stay here and try to keep Dopey calm, okay?
Okay.
Haven't seen one of those in a few weeks. Yeah, this bamboo's gonna be fine, Will. Let's take a couple and start cutting it right now.
Well, what are we gonna do about axles?
Well, we'll make it out of some stakes out of some wood. Hopefully the bamboo will turn on the stakes and they'll act like pulleys. That way we'll be able to triple our pulling power.
I hope so. For Dopey's sake.
No, no, esa. Wesa!
Sa Koben, washi washi.
Anu! Sanun Wesa! Sanun Wesa! Chaka, sa ego yeku.
Sa, yeni bafu sachi. Dopey u ego tusa.
Yeban iban ta.
Mekoven, ta, sa, omita. Dopey, nun, ego tusa.
Ye iban ta wachi.
Anu, nu, puta. Many dang ching. Dopey. Paku dang ching. Paku ba.
Sapu, Sak Hogan make coaching.
Anu! Sa koku. Pakuni koku.
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Huh?
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Chaka ban ta?
No.
Chaka. Chaka Amurani Abu. No. Amurani Abimi. Chaka. Kadaru. Numa. Taz. Abu.
Oh, Dopey.
Paku ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
You. Paku Ching.
Oh, Chaka, you brought help. Dad and Will will be back in a minute.
Dopey. Yeku Wasachi.
Where are you going, Ta?
Tong Ko. Ching Wu. Dopey Koku Duchi.
No, he's not gonna go down.
Dopey Koku Duchi.
Not if we help, not if we all pull together and help.
Dopey Koko Duchi. Pakuni Kuwachi.
You can't go.
Chaka.
Yen ching. No iban.
Sa Afi Ching.
No, wait a minute. They'll be back with the stuff to pull him out.
Now, wait a minute, Will. It's slipping. Okay, go ahead. Whack it. Will, don't baby it.
I'm afraid of it splitting in half like the last one.
Well, it's better to split it here than at the tar pit.
Okay.
That's a boy. Okay. All right. Let me get that through there. Okay, see if you can do it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get some mud and use that for lubrication. Get a piece of that new light line here.
Okay.
Don't go. They're coming.
Wachi. Aun Wachi. Dopey Kuduchi.
Oh, he's not gonna go down. We're gonna save him. We've got to. We can do it if we all pull together. Oh, Dad, I thought you'd never get here.
Yeah, it just took us longer than we expected, honey. Will, let's set up this block and tackle.
Okay.
Will, it's gonna work, isn't it?
All we can do is try.
Come on. Let's everybody grab a piece of rope here. Come on.
Come on, Ta. Come on, Sa. Chaka.
Okay? All right. Ready?
Pull. Pull. What are we gonna do now?
I don't know, Will.
Dopey Koko Duchi.
Chaka coaching.
Pakuni Koko Wachi.
Yeni ching. Yo ching.
Many Nko Ching Machi.
Chaka Kobani Ban! Ye Bani Ban!
Chaka, you go on with them. There's nothing more that you can do here. Go on now. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do.
We're here, Dopey. Right here. It's okay. Why couldn't he have been a rabbit? Then we would have pulled him up in a second.
If he'd been a rabbit, he would have never got stuck.
Well, how come?
Too light. It's usually the larger animals who get stuck in the tar pits.
And why couldn't it have been Grumpy instead of Dopey?
Honey, I wouldn't even wish that on Grumpy.
Poor little Dopey.
Musashi! Emily Musashi! Emily! Dopey! Dopey!
Chaka, what are you doing to Emily?
Emily coaching Dopey!
You know what? He brought her here to pull Dopey out.
Terrific. Best way to unstick a dinosaur is with a bigger dinosaur.
Come on, Emily.
Save Dopey. Come on.
Back up, Emily. Emily, would you get all that out? Come on. Back
Come on, girl. Get out of here. Come on, girl. Go on. Come on. Get out of here.
Coaching!
I guess Emily just doesn't want to leave Dopey. Look, Daddy's sinking deeper.
Will, let's try the old fly swatter trick on Emily. Okay, Emily, come on. Move back. Go on, Emily. Move back.
Dad, you're not close enough. Come on, get closer. And don't get into any more trouble, Dopey.
We did it! We did the impossible.
We got him out.
Dad, we didn't do it. Chaka did it. Well, he got Emily, and then Emily did it.
With our rope? She couldn't have done it without our rope.
No, we all did it. We all did it together.
Yeah, together.
How you like them apples, Chaka?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
marsh looks a lot bigger up here.
See, we've been walking for the last half hour at a speed of 30 meters per minute. That would make the distance between the Miss Marsh and High Bluff about 1 kilometer.
2/3 a mile?
It's close enough, Will.
Spooky. No wonder the Pakuni won't go near this place. I wonder what's under all that soup.
And we'll poke around the edges tomorrow. And listen, we better get back to the cave right now. You know, Holly's going all out to cook us dinner. It's chicken and, let's see, palm tree heart and carrot bread. And if there's one thing that you learn in life, Will, is that if a woman goes all out to cook you dinner, you better not be late. Even if she is only 12 years old.
Right on. Looks like he's wounded.
You know what that means?
Whoever started the job is someplace around here waiting to finish it. Speak of the devil.
Come on, let's get that out of here.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do this tomorrow.
Do what?
Explore the Miss Marsh.
Yeah, we were, but...
Boy, this place sure gives me the creeps. Think there's another way out of here without going through Grumpy?
There's got to be another path somewhere, Will.
What was that?
I'm not sure. It seemed to come from over there.
In that case, let's go over there. What is it?
I don't know, Will. Let's find out.
Dad? I just have this funny feeling that we're not alone.
We're not. Will. See those lights over there?
Lights? Where?
Right there.
I don't see anything. Are you sure? Yeah, now I see them.
They're forming some sort of a pattern.
Building?
Come on.
Wow. What is it?
I don't know, Will. But it's obviously been built by some kind of intelligent being.
Looks like a dirigible. You know, a blimp. If you connect all the lights together in your mind.
I think you're right. It's some kind of a craft.
Doesn't belong here. Just like we don't.
How do you know that?
I just do. Just a feeling I have. Dad, let's get out of here while we can. Well, what are we gonna do? Walk over there, knock on a light, say, is anybody home? We're the Marshes. We live in a cave over there. I mean, shouldn't we talk this over first?
Will, I've seen you face a 5-ton Tyrannosaurus with nothing more than just a stick.
It was only Grumpy. All he could do was kill us. Dad, so help me. I had this strange feeling that someone's picking through my brain. Like somebody's going through a card file.
Look, it'll be all right. I'll tell you what. You wait for me by the edge of the Miss Marsh. Okay?
You know I can't do that either. Go off and leave you here alone. I'm starting to sound like a baby.
See, we've got to go over there and investigate that thing now. It might not be there when we come back.
Okay. No more whining.
Okay. Solid, but invisible. I can't feel any heat. There's an entrance here.
And we're going through. This is like being in a maze you can't see.
Well, this is the only visible part of whatever this thing is. And I'm just hoping that we'll find something that'll tell us what it is or where it came from.
I'm so nervous I'm making the lights move.
Oh, help. Help me, please.
Who are you?
I was just walking down the street, and there was this terrible thunder and lightning, and
What street? Where?
Ford Street in Indianapolis.
Ford Street. Indianapolis. I grew up there. Quick, Will, get her other arm. Just watch your step here. Now, we're going to take you someplace where you're going to be safe. Don't worry. I'm not going to let anything hurt you. Come on.
Dad, Will, where have you been? I've been worried sick. Dinner's almost ruined.
Sharon, I'd like you to meet Holly. Holly, this is Sharon.
Where'd you find her?
Holly.
I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, that's all right. I understand. Holly, your father tells me that I have stepped through something called a time doorway.
Where do you come from?
Would you believe that we grew up on the same street in the same town? We're both from Indianapolis.
Yeah, isn't that a coincidence, Holly?
We even went to the same high school together. Fillmore High. Well, that smells good. I'm really hungry. Oh, yeah, then there was Mr. Javelin. He was the boys' vice principal. He had like a chronic allergy or a tick or something, because he's always, every time we'd see him in the halls, he'd be walking around sniffling like that, you know. He had funny glasses that fall over the bump on his nose, you know. Boy. He used to chaperone all of the dances, you know. And we'd hear him. He'd be shuffling through the bushes, you know, like some kind of a bloodhound. You know, and spying on everybody. Boy, he was a real character.
Dad, would you like some more carrot cake?
No, thanks, honey. Who was the girls' vice principal when you were there?
Miss Tanner.
Miss Tanner? Mm-hmm. She was there when I was there.
Oh.
It's a small world, small universe. Small wherever we are, anyway.
Hey, nice dinner.
Thanks.
You know something? I don't believe her.
What do you mean?
That they came from the same town, lived on the same street, went to the same school, they even know the same people.
Well, how else would she know those names?
I don't know. It's like she was reading from Dad's old school yearbook or something.
Gee, you're up early. Where's everybody else?
Will and Rick went to get some water. How do you like your eggs? Hard?
Yes, they're not squishy. Dad likes his.
Over easy.
How'd you know?
Just a good guess.
Give me a second, I'll help you set the table. Oh, you already said it. Seems so strange to see 4 plates. I mean, it's been just me, Daddy, and Will for such a long time.
I remember like it was yesterday. There I was in my white starch dress and my gloves and black patent leather shoes. We were waiting to go to my aunt's, and I was sitting on the porch swing. The neighborhood dog came over with his little muddy paws and jumped up on me and got me all dirty.
That's the same thing that happened to me. It was Feeney's dog.
Oh. Well, I guess it happens to every little girl.
Aren't you hot?
No.
Oh, boy. Will, she's weird. I mean, she isn't even sweating in this heat. I know she went to the same school as Daddy, and they knew the same people, but she's telling me things that happened to me.
I know, it's just too much of a coincidence. But that's not what I'm worried about.
What?
Dad is so lonely to talk to somebody his own age that he might not be able to see her the way we do. But I really think I ought to at least try to talk to him.
What are you gonna say? She's too perfect?
Dad?
Yes, Will.
Don't get me wrong or anything, but all this coincidence with Sharon, doesn't it bother you?
Well, we have a lot in common, son.
That's what I mean. Too much. Don't you think she's a little too good to be true?
Well, that's to be expected. I mean, we both went to the same high school together. She's a marvelous person. You know, you don't know what it's like, son. I mean, you and Holly, you have each other to talk to. And I love you both very dearly. And I talk to you, but
it's just not the same.
Right. We all need her. We need her as part of the family, and Holly needs her, too. She's another woman, someone for her to talk to.
Yeah, I know. Wake up! They're gone!
What's the matter?
It's the same feeling I had when we were in the mist marsh. It's like cold fingers poking on my brain.
I think I feel it too. It's awful.
I understand now. It'll get worse if we try to follow Dad.
Sharon, stop! Now, whatever you are, you let her go.
I am Zarn.
I said let her go.
She is not my prisoner. Please, be calm.
Be calm. What have you done to her?
Do not be emotional. Think softly.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing to her. She is my research assistant.
What do you mean she's your research assistant?
Adult Earth beings radiate emotions like fires radiate heat. Right now, you appear to me as a smoldering fire. I am very sensitive to emotion. Sharon is sensitive to thought, but not to emotion. I send her to the human being planets where I cannot go. She can stand the heat, I cannot.
I don't believe you. This is Sharon Williams. I mean, she was born in my hometown. She went to the same high school that I did, Fillmore High. We're both from Indianapolis. She doesn't belong to your kind. She belongs to us. She belongs to human beings.
I sent Sharon to study you, thinking out of the 31,000 human being types in this universe. You and your family might be different, but you're all alike. You human beings, you wander about beating the bushes with your sticks, smashing all that fail to answer your questions, and throwing yourself prostrate before your own ignorance.
All of that doesn't matter. Sharon belongs with her own kind. She belongs with us.
You Earth being, you kill your own kind.
Not all of us.
She's too sophisticated for you.
Step aside. Sharon's going with me.
Think out the consequences of your acts. She's not for you.
Rick, please, go back. I'm not of your planet.
What's he done to your mind?
All right, enough. She is yours. Take her, if you can.
It's gonna be all right. Now, you're gonna go back to High Bluff with me.
Don't touch me.
Sharon.
I told you.
Rick, I'm sorry. I'm not for you. I am not of your planet.
Mr. Javelin, the boy's vice principal. You remember him. He had a chronic allergy problem.
Good night, Rick Marshall.
I told you her hands were cold.
Tried to tell you.
I know you did. And I should have known better. But I guess I was just too lonely for someone to talk to. I believed what I wanted to believe. I was blind to anything else. Thanks, so.
For what, Daddy?
For being real.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
Roca.
Ollie, come over here and hold down the vice pedal so I can get the metal from the other side.
Well, later, I'm busy.
Doing what?
Trying to locate Dad on the pendant. Hey, Will, I see something. It's coming in clear.
Yeah? Where is he?
He just passed that big boulder where the trail curves.
I never could really get the hang of using that thing. Ta! What a surprise. To what do we owe the honor?
Me tobiye. Me tobiyeni.
Many Tobier. Make yourself at home. Pretty neat, eh?
Saifi. Saifi.
It's a knife. Knife.
Nifa? Nifa. Tingemu?
Knife. Ting a what? Knife. Push a what?
Emu. Emu.
A pig. Yeah, well, I suppose a knife would push a pig. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Better oil this. Put it back, Ta. Ta. Give me the knife. Knife. Hand it over, slippery fingers. Now I know why you dropped by for a visit. You're a real rip-off artist at heart. There's no two ways about it. Hey, Ollie. Has Dad started back yet? It's getting kind of late.
No, but at the rate he's picking vegetable samples, he should be turning back soon. The sack must be almost full. Will, come here, look!
What is it, Ollie? What's the matter?
Something's happened to Dad!
I don't see anything.
Well, that's just it. Dad was walking along the trail, and I was watching the scenery go by. And then, all of a sudden, everything seemed to rush up toward him like he was falling. There was a lot of dust, and his hands were sort of grabbing at the dirt. And then they just slipped away. Then all of a sudden, my pendant went blank.
That means?
Well, he must have fallen and knocked himself unconscious.
We better go help him. Could you tell how far he fell?
Well, maybe 10 feet, but no more than 15 feet before I lost contact.
That's ought to do, then. Now, are you sure it was the main trail?
I'm positive.
Okay, let's go.
Direct sunlight. That's it, direct sunlight. Your eyes can't stand direct sunlight. Sun starts to move from overhead, though. Then I'm in trouble.
Do you recognize the landscape?
No, I can't be sure, but he couldn't have gone much further because we just passed that boulder back there.
I'm gonna check both sides of the trail to see if there's a gully or something he might have fallen into. See if you can contact him on the pendant.
Okay.
Up here, I spotted something.
Will, I made contact. Dad doesn't look badly hurt.
See the hole up ahead in the trail? Like a cave-in. I think that's what happened to him. Wait here. There may be another cave-in, and I don't want both of us to go under.
Will, be careful.
Dad? Are you down there?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt, but I'm not alone. The Sleestak are down here. They're just waiting for the sun to go down.
I'll get the rope and haul you out.
Wait a minute. What's that noise?
Will, look out!
Look out yourself.
Will, are you all right? Answer me, son.
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just Grumpy and Spot. Fine time they picked for a track meet. I'm lowering the rope.
Forget it. They're coming back. Take cover.
Sit tight. And don't come back. I'm lowering the rope down now. Sound off when you want me. For the love of... What'd you see?
Well, he was staring right at me. And then my pendant went into some kind of a tunnel. And then finally, it just faded into complete blackness.
If they've got the pendant, they've got Dad. Well, at least he's not pinned under Grumpy.
Where do you think they've taken him?
Back to the Lost City. I don't know how we're ever going to get him out of there.
But I know someone who can.
Enoch! Come on, let's find him. Enoch?
Enoch! Oh, there you are. I didn't see you.
Who dares disrupt my solitude?
We're sorry, Enoch.
We have a problem.
All I ask is that I be left alone, that I might cope with the very mysteries of the universe. And you have the effrontery to barge in here.
Enoch, our father's in trouble.
He's been captured by the Sleestak.
And no telling what they might do to him.
Your father is a foolish man. His fate is not my affair. I can only concern myself with the conquest of the time continuum, which will enable me to return to my own world.
But Enoch!
When you get there, you intend to teach them the importance of compassion so they might survive. Isn't that right?
True, that is my mission.
Then why don't you practice what you intend to preach? We need your help.
Please, Enoch?
You have your father's ways of persuasion, Master Will. What do you want me to do?
Dad's been taken prisoner by the Sleestak.
We need you to help us find him where he is.
We need you to help us rescue him.
I will go to the Library of Skulls. I will find out where your father is. I will not help you to save him. I will not break Sleestak law.
It's a deal. You find him and we'll bust him out.
You are fools. If your father is held captive by the Sleestak, you will never see him again, unless it pleases them that you do so. However, I will do what you ask. You will remain here till I return. I have come to seek the knowledge of the Library of Skulls. I have come to seek the knowledge of our ancestors. Out of compassion for a fellow being, I must know what fate has befallen the human intruder called Marshall. The nursery has certainly changed in the last 1,000 years. Become more simple, more basic.
Enoch, you scared me. You don't even make a sound. I wish you'd whistle or something.
What happened?
Yeah, did you find Daddy?
Where is he? Is he all right?
Your father stumbled into a trap set for what you call a pig. Now he must take the place of and serve the same purpose as that pig.
Well, where is he?
For the time being, he is held captive in the egg cave of the Sleestak.
Why? What do they plan to do with him?
Nothing. He will remain there until hatching time.
I don't understand.
The moment the newborn enter this degenerated existence, they must have nourishment.
Will!
Take it easy. We'll get him out of there.
I doubt that. But there is one possibility.
Anything. We'll do it.
I did manage to penetrate the colossal smoke of ignorance of the Council of the Sleestak to make a suggestion.
Yeah?
It was a pig they sought in the first place.
Yeah?
Therefore, if they had such a pig, they would no longer have need of your father. After much argument, they agreed. They will trade your father for a fully grown pig. A very large, fully grown pig.
Well, where are we gonna get a pig?
Never mind. We'll do what we have to do.
Pig? Where? How? Enoch?
You come to me for information, not solutions. One word of caution. The time of the newborn draws near. If you would save your father, it must be before the setting of the sun. Now, disturb me no more.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do exactly as he says.
Do you really think we can?
No choice. We have to do it. Hey, wait. Hold it a minute. You better rest. You won't be any help to me if you're too exhausted.
Oh, speak for yourself. Will?
Yeah.
That hole's just around the bend, isn't it?
Yeah, why?
Well, I don't hear Grumpy. When we left, he was raising a 4-alarm ruckus. Either something's happened or he got out.
If he did, then he might have saved us a whole lot of time and trouble. Let's go. Good old Grumpy. We owe him one.
Well, I don't follow you.
We don't have to go all the way back to High Bluff for our animal trap. Here's our trap right here.
Now I gotcha. We can camouflage the hole and then lure the pig onto it. And then down he goes.
Since the Sleestak dug the tunnel, I'll bet it leads to their egg cave. We just have to drive the pig down there. Wait, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. You go gather up some branches and things so we can cover up the top of the hole.
Okay,
Go.
I'm going.
Now we need some bait, some fruit and stuff. Then we tie it to the rope, hang it over the hole, and hope some pig goes for it.
Well, I collected a few of these melons. The pigs seem to like them.
Yeah, but the trouble with these is that they're lying all over the jungle. What we need is something special to attract them. Maybe if I cut them open, they'll pick up the scent. Look who's here. Holly, look, it's Ta.
Oh, hi, Ta. Good to see you.
Say, you know, old friend, Amora, you're just the guy we wanted to see.
Ta? Amora?
That's right, old buddy. You know, you're just in time to try out my new swing.
Huh?
Swing, see? Whee!
Will, is it right to use Ta for bait?
Sure. Pigs and Pakuni are natural enemies. When a pig spots Ta hanging above the hole, he'll come charging out of the jungle after him.
But is it fair to Ta?
What could happen? The pig will drop in the hole before he ever gets to Ta. So Ta gets a little nervous. If we have to do this to save Dad, then...
Okay, come on, Ta, get in the swing. So you sit in the rope and then you swing, see? Whee!
Ta, wee.
That's right. Just sit right here and swing.
Ta, swing.
Huh, now you're getting the idea. Step right up.
May?
Yeah?
No.
Rats.
Oh, come on, Todd. Get in the swing. Look. See the pretty ribbon? Look. Now look. See the pretty? Pretty? See?
Now, Todd, get in the swing.
Okay, here.
Now, will you please get on the rope and swing? Oh, wait a minute. I know. You're afraid you're going to get cold swinging back and forth, right? Now, look, we just can't let that happen, huh? Here you go. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, uh-huh. Ah. Huh? This is what every well-dressed swinger's wearing today.
Now, Ta, try the swing.
Ta no swing.
Then why don't you just munch on this while you're up there in that old swing, huh? What do you say?
Well, it's your knife. He wants your knife.
I know he wants my knife. But it took me 3 whole weeks to make this knife, not to mention finding the old spear.
Oh, would you stop haggling and give him the knife?
Look, honey, I know what I'm doing. This is the last thing that we've got to bargain with. If he doesn't trade for this, we're sunk.
No, we don't have time for bargaining. Just give him the knife.
Ta? No.
Well, for heaven's sakes, give him the knife.
Oh, all right, here.
Now all we do is pull it up, right?
Hold it a second. I don't want him changing his mind and chickening out at the last minute. Come on. Okay, now heave. There.
Now what?
Wait and hope.
I wish there was one more thing we could do.
What?
Hold back that sunset.
Stay here.
Where are you going?
I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna follow that tunnel to the egg cave, and Dad and I are just gonna have to fight our way out.
Well, you're not the only one who can swing a club.
Look, I don't want any arguments from you.
Quiet, listen. Look.
I'm a Ronnie.
I'll go first.
I'm a Ronnie.
Okay, be careful.
I will, don't worry.
Are you okay?
I got a mouthful of dirt, but I'm okay.
Okay, here I come.
Look, let's follow that tunnel wherever it might lead us. Okay, move it, big fella. This little piggy's going to market. Shoot. Stay close.
I don't see anything.
I think it's wider and brighter up ahead.
We must be getting close.
Go on. Go on. Run, Holly!
Run! Let me go! We got you, kid!
Cool it! Look, I know this is going to sound corny, but take us to your leader. I hope you're the head man around here. We kept our end of the bargain. Now turn my father loose. Holly, if things don't turn out all right, I'm gonna go for the leader, and I want you to make a run for it.
Wait, I'm staying. Damn!
Let's get out of here before he changes his mind.
I'm with you.
A stop here for a minute. I guess I don't have to tell you that I'm pretty proud of both of you, do I?
I wouldn't be so proud of us if I were you.
What are you talking about, Will?
Well, the pig weighed 400 pounds, and you weigh 180 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Pound for pound, I think we made a rotten deal.
Get out of here.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
This looks like a pretty good spot. What say we break out the lunch?
Well, let's see where we are first.
Let's see. Here's the last pylon we were at, and the other one's about a quarter mile away. So that means there must be one somewhere around here.
That's if the pattern holds true, Will, but I don't see another pylon.
Yeah, but the jungle's so dense around here, it could be right in front of our faces. In fact, I'll bet there's a pylon about 50 yards that way.
Well, come on, let's go.
Wait, Dad. Let's eat lunch. I'm starved.
Okay.